Let's see. How short are you? I'm 5'2". I'm not short at all. Pretty tall, I'd say. You know what? I just won't have a game for that. Okay. YouTube stream is back up and running. Only item of the day? I did do vendor only. Can you beat dying without Borderlands? I feel like probably you could. Like, if I was gonna die and you said you have to accomplish this without Borderlands, I feel like I could pull that off. Can't believe Santa gave you this much PTO. You think this is PTO? This is AWOL. Santa runs a tight ship, and I wanted to be loose. What am I doing? Probably farming Red Belly. Just like Kevin Bacon. Exactly like Kevin Bacon. Tetra, hello.
I need a pair of jacks. Other jack.
That's a lot of commands. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. We keep adding commands, we never take them away. And by we, I mean me. I think I'm the only one that can... No, anybody could. Or any of my mods could delete them, but... I think it's one of the rules of being a mod here. You're not allowed to delete commands, because I'd be sad. How many... Yeah, wait, how many commands is it? I don't actually know. Only Nova Shields, no Flame of the Firehawk. Yeah, Spuddy did do that.
I mean,
119. Okay, honestly, not as many as I expected. That's more than Jesus had. He only had 10. Which, you know what? I guess 116 is more than 10.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me? A fantastic day for capitalism.
Lob Tesla's kind of huge.
We're always open.
Circles are the best shape, that's true. That might be the best command we have.
Lock and load.
I forgot that I also had a BZ shitting himself command.
Check back.
Did you try Nisha yet? Yet? No. Mostly because, no. I don't want to say Nisha would be the worst character for the One Life, but I do think I would say that she would be the worst character for the One Life. Hello, Doctor Apartment. Hello, Staniel. How's it going? How much harder is a One Life in TBS compared to BL2? It's only because of the cliffs so far. I'm pretty confident I would have gotten it on that first try if it weren't for the Veins of Helios. I'm gonna go with significantly harder. Some subroutines could kill you. Isn't that only true if you get that one very specific skill? Like, I could just not spec into the skill that gets you killed. Not that I would use Claptrap, but I don't know if his subroutines get you killed. Never play BL again or never eat a sandwich again. I'm not that emotionally attached to sandwiches. I am moderately financially dependent on Borderlands. I'm gonna go with never eat a sandwich again. Do burgers count as sandwiches? Oh fuck, I think they do.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
Playing TBS right now is Wilhelm. Nice. You might want to reconsider. I don't need it. I don't need burger. Do tacos or burritos or hot dogs? Okay, look. No, because hear me out. Here's my reasoning. If you went to a sandwich shop and they sold burgers, you'd be like, okay, that makes sense. If you went to a sandwich shop and they sold tacos, you'd be like, oh, they sell sandwiches and tacos. If you think those are the same thing, you're just incorrect. Don't die. I'll try my best. Your KFC is selling tacos now? Well, I mean, tacos are basically just fried chicken, so that makes sense. Taco dog, they sell tacos and hot dogs? It's in the name. They had to make it two different things.
Tell your friend.
Subroutines deprive you of control. I mean, kinda. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, if I get Fun Zerk, or not, no, that's the good one. Buzzax, you know, Claptrap's Buzzax Rampage. It's like, okay, I can only melee now. That could be bad. I do think that it'd still be easier to beat it as Claptrap than Nisha, because Nisha is like as glass as a cannon can possibly be. But I have not tried it with either of them, so I guess I would not know. What level am I? 11? Is that enough? No. No, it is not. What level is this? Level 6. Alright, let me get a new one. We're talking about Claptrap and Nisha. Oops. Well, you know how I'm doing a pre-sequel One Life right now?
You can never be too well armed.
What is happening?
I've always got new stock. Check back later.
Okay.
You can always trust.
Talking about whether or not they'd be good for those. Wilhelm is surprisingly really good with survivability. I feel like that shouldn't be surprising.
Buy a gun already. Later.
Only be normal mode with Claptrap.
You can always trust.
Yeah. I've never even beaten normal mode with Claptrap. This is still the One Life. Is it attempt 1? Okay, no, it's not attempt 1. Baconator, you were here yesterday. What the fuck are you talking about? This is attempt 2, and yes, it's still the one. Look behind me.
Guns, glorious guns.
Read the title. What are you talking about?
Why lose dead when you can?
You know, I saw. I appreciate it. I look at chat and that's about it. Yeah, you were here yesterday when I was farming the bosun. And now I'm not, I'm before the bosun again.
Haven't found anything good? Buy a gun already. I'll always.
Never played TPS. I don't know where the bosun is. Right. Yeah, I mean, you did say you don't pay attention. I will say it is physically possible for you to look and see that I am currently level 11. And yesterday, several hours before I ended stream, I was level 14. That's noticeable. Pretty sure I died at like level 20. Was it level 20 or a little higher? Anyway.
Buy a gun already.
9 p.m. your time.
Guns. Check back one.
I've taken a pause on the death reset for Nisha for this game. Pain trying to do so.
Always trust the gun at your side.
Athena or Jack? So, Athena, we did talk about Athena yesterday, and that kind of surprises me because the,
Lock and load.
Logan's gone.
I'm all.
We were saying she doesn't really have a lot of survivability skills outside of, I mean, 100% damage reduction when she has her shield out is pretty solid.
You can always trust.
But other than that, it's like she just kind of dies.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon
But I've really only used Timothy, so I don't know who else I would use. Because you use her so much. The character who you're gonna do best with is gonna be the character you know best. Hell yeah, Noah. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Alright, I definitely need more money now. Athena's good. But is Athena survivable? Nisha is also good, but Nisha's not survivable. Good and good for one life, two different things. Yes. I think I need to take a look at her skill tree because someone is saying she has like right, Tetra. I said action skill good. When she doesn't have her action skill up, does she have literally any survivability? Because her action skill isn't going to be up 100% of the time. Oh, Wilhelm? I don't know Wilhelm. I assume he's pretty good. Where'd push-up time come from? Well, I added it. Whereas, like, Timothy's gonna have the same issue, though. Like, he is really only survivable when his clones are out. So I don't even know if that's fair to... But I have found it's pretty easy to just not get into situations. Fights in this game don't tend to last long enough for...
Guns, glorious guns. I've always got new stuff.
Action skill limitations to matter, you know, like you can pretty easily just boring does not mean bad for one life. Great survivability, yeah. That makes, I mean, I feel like he should, yeah.
You can never be too. You can always trust the gun at you.
Yeah, I don't know, because I think I've attempted a one life with every BL2 character. Oh, except for Zero, and I feel like that's fair. And I can firmly say that Maya is the easiest for me.
Check back one. Fire gun.
But when it comes to pre-sequel, genuinely couldn't say.
You can always trust the.
I think pre-sequel is the game I know the least. I think that's fair to say. Actually, no, I take it back. BL3 is the one I know the least, but
You can always.
Gage is the worst? That's just not even remotely true. If we're saying for one life.
Guns.
Actually,
You got them. You need them. Don't get.
Maya has Cloud Kill, which makes one life easier. Maya has Cloud Kill, which makes one life free. It's just not even... like, once you get to OP levels, that changes drastically. Then again,
Guns. I got
Zero and
them.
Krieg, hardest one life. Well, then on the other hand, like, Krieg one life hard for sure, but the reason Krieg one life is so rough is not because of what I'm doing. It's just OP levels where he starts to become the least survivable. Apparently, he's actually really easy for TVHM and UVHM. He has one of the worst normal modes out of anybody, to be fair.
Guns. Glorious guns.
I think Maya has the easiest normal mode,
Why loot the dead
and that
when you
matters
can
to
buy
me.
from Buy a gun already. Guns. I got them. You can always trust the gun at
How's it going? It's going okay. I'm vendor farming in TPS, and that's gonna be a lot of the stream, so it's going okay.
Why loot the dead when you can buy
Probably best for one life. I don't know.
be too well armed. Your cat
I think honestly, I think you're right,
anything good? My weapon machines will
but
fix that.
also I don't know. Flack just gets the pet revive, and the pet revive is just it's just too good. Yeah, we're getting the good old cryo machine.
The dead when you can buy. You can never be too well armed.
Zane has issues with the second win sometimes. Yeah, I will say, like, Zane is the best at not going down in the first place. But if you do go down, Flack just kind of doesn't bleed out.
Guns.
You can use your clone. But does anyone go down clone tree?
Haven't found anything good. My weapon.
Yeah, me. Then I feel like you're just missing out on everything that makes Zane good. Like, if you're gonna tank all of your damage and survivability for the sake of getting easy second wins, then what was the point of picking Zane in the first place? Just play Flack at that point.
You can never be too well armed.
Clone Tree is amazing. Sentinel Tree exists. Not only going Red Tree. Right, we're talking about the first, like... What about Moe's? Moe's... Yeah, Moe's just obliterates things. Do all of them? Right, I mean, if we're talking like a max level character, then sure. At that point, like, every character is equally broken in their own way. I'm talking about, like, starting from level 1, beating normal mode. What tree are you going down first?
Buy a gun already. Your cat.
Because from my gameplay, in Borderlands 3, it's kind of backwards from the other games.
Well armed.
Once you get to max level, that's when you don't die anymore. Like, unless you're going Mayhem 11 takedowns.
Haven't found
Dying just kind of doesn't really happen so much.
guns. I got them. You need them.
But maybe I don't know. But I will say, I've attempted BL3 One Lifes with Moe's, Zane, and Flack. Zane and Flack were both pretty equally easy.
Buy a
I will say though, the Flack One Life felt a lot safer.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
No big deal.
Huge.
Later, Vault Hunter.
Alright, back to Red Belly.
Weapon of the day.
Level 10. Yeah, 11 would be better, but... Borderlands 3 easy. Yeah, it really is. I should say... The difference... Here's the difference between Zane and Flak for the one life. Is... Zane, it was a very easy one life. Flak, it didn't feel like a one life. That's the difference. And that's not an important difference, but, you know. Without a Moxie weapon. That's impressive. That's pretty cool. Congrats. Yeah. Good job on the being good at video game. I feel like this is where he's gonna hit us with the it was in UVHM, or I was like level 80 and it was normal mode, like UVHM character in normal mode. Oh, he did say. Oh, he did. I don't have eyes. I was Krieg. That's not supposed to happen. Oh god. Jack's most fun to play. I agree. I like Jack the most for sure. I love characters that summon something that is not necessarily good on their own, but buffs you. Oh, Eden, thank you for the bits. You know, like, what would you say? Utility summoners. That's what I think. That's what I would call it. That's crazy. I see Axton as a utility summoner as well. Like the turret, the turret's damage is fine, but it's mostly there for the slag and for the de-aggro. Death Trap, on the other hand, that is why I like Axton. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I don't like Death Trap, because Death Trap feels like Death Trap is there to just be its own thing and do damage. And that's why I'm like, eh. It's there to die. Yeah, the fact that the fact that Death Trap is dying for you means you're just doing something wrong. Eden, that's a you problem. Death Trap is extremely buggy. That's very true. Yeah. It's like a solid 50. Let's not go that far, Chocolate. But yeah, Death Trap is a little too stupid as well. I'm on console, so I can't make him useful. Death Trap does like 3 times as much damage on console. According to Spuddy. I could be misremembering the exact numbers, but Death Trap is, by a significant margin, better on console. It'll fuck me every time. That's gonna be true on PC too. Yeah, man, I just don't bother specking Buck up if I'm not doing the glitch, because he's going to just use Buck up while I'm in Fight for Your Life instead of... I didn't need to... Oh my god, please. He's gonna Buck up while I'm in Fight for Your Life instead of being a useful person. Because he's stupid. He's not good at being a smart guy. Meant that I can't get the patch to fix DT. I mean, okay. Like, his AI is bad, but other than that, you're exaggerating, is all.
Remember, we're always open.
Give me another jack. Who needs a hero?
That's it. I'm going solo.
The world just got 25% more handsome. Go through with Jack. Kill's a bad guy.
But yeah, Eden, you realize that exaggerating that much just makes everything you say less credible? I've cooled down. You'll be able to with your Switch? Oh lord. Right. Yeah, I don't know if you remember how this conversation started, but no one's asking you to play Gage. What are you farming for? Just XP. Oh wait, I'm level 12. I'm done farming XP.
Oh, that one.
Oxygen levels at half. Attention, atmosphere detected.
I'm asking you to play Gage. Yeah, Eden, play Gage. You need to go play Gage. If you don't play Gage, then you have to play Gage. Demanding? Whoa. That is more extreme wording. The hate for Gage is overplayed. It's extremely exaggerated. Do a Gage 1 life? I'll pass. Bandit Gage? Yeah, do Bandit Gage.
Call those 8008. Don't ask me how I know. At least the place still has power.
The hate is warranted. Some amount of hate is warranted. The exaggeration is just obnoxious.
Moxie's improvements into the production model. They deny it though. Plug in the scrambler to that Digistruct machine. Yeah, that's it. Now just order yourself up a Stingray. Funza. And I've been able to hack their system to copy a fresh
Alright,
plan
let's see
over
if I
to
fuck up this jump and die.
anywhere from now on. Now get your backside to see Pickle. Though feel free to get a feel for her first, see what she can do. Now you're on a Stingray, you can jump that, no worries. Probably. Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
Shifted to worse characters like Ava. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that the Ava hate isn't over exaggerated too. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is Colonel Zarpedon of the Lost Legion. Soon Elpis
Yes,
will be
Jeffner, I was.
I will be dead from the explosion along with everyone on Elpis and most of those living on Pandora below. I've seen
It's the bosun. Bosun hate can never be. No, bosun hate is never exaggerated. That's like that guy. Fuck that guy.
Think it over.
But for real, I don't hate on Gage that much. Okay, let me count the number of lies in this sentence because we're starting off strong. ET to work, you need to spec for him. Barely true. Barely even true. Of really limited to anarchy. That's fair. Want to play Gage, and I feel like I'm also doing damage. You want to farm Terra? Why would you farm Terra? I sure hope you don't say you have to farm Terra because you want a Slayer of Terracom. For that 600 anarchy stacks that literally no one has ever used. After BL1, sirens are overrated. All they do is cause problems. I feel like everyone just causes problems. I feel like every single plot in Borderlands is the heroes do something stupid and everything goes poorly. And then the Vault Hunters to clean up their fucking mess. That is the plot of every single Borderlands game except for BL1 and TPS. So only 2 of them. Only 2 of the 4 games. No, the hide? Oh. Yeah, you don't have to use the hide. That's the best, most min-maxed option of all time. But I guarantee you are not playing the most OP meta builds in the game. I'm so confident you are not the person doing that. Melee Cage, definitely best build. True. Is it the run? It's a run, for sure.
It's Jack, right? I'm Roland. Moxie dropped me a line. Said you need a hand building robots. My, colleague, Lilith, and I spotted some old doll industrial complexes.
I hope Lilith is actually dead. I know she's coming back in some capacity, though. I feel like some capacity is putting it lightly. There's in the state of play, they made a point to show that one of the missions is go find Lilith. I'm pretty confident she's gonna be a major plot important character in BL4. Oof. Man, the Lilith hate is also just so exaggerated. Borderlands players just fucking hate every NPC. Jesus Christ. Are they just dog shit at writing characters? That why we hate them all so much? Should I link my skill trees? I can only be so bothered by the things that you say. I cannot be. That's just that's too much. As long as I don't have to talk to Lilith every 5 seconds. They did specifically say that you don't have to talk to anyone to turn in a quest and start the next one. It'll just happen automatically. The Firehawk segment did her no justice. I don't think I care about Lilith, I guess. Craig, hello. People like Hammerlock. People do like Hammerlock.
Skipper have been good at keeping me out, but now you're here. That's about to change.
You Pickle, and there we go. Even more baseless character. What's wrong with Pickle? What the fuck? What is wrong with everybody? The number of Borderlands characters that have been hated in the last 5 minutes is more than the number of characters in any one of these games. Pickle is cool, he no hurt nobody. Yeah, Pickle never did anything. Pickle did nothing to anybody. I don't understand. Are you sure you guys aren't just projecting your bosun hate onto Pickle? It's not his fault he's in a bad mission.
I mean,
He's so annoying as a character. Literally how? Are they giving you bad advice? Probably. British? Not enough of a reason. So is Hammerlock. People love Hammerlock. Hold on. We talked about this literally yesterday. We're just recycling exactly what was said yesterday. His voice is kind of annoying. I don't even think it really is. Like, it is a pretty standard person voice.
Drakensburg, ex-Star warship and all that, crashed before the cracking, that's what they say. Now a bunch of ripe-smelling scabs live there.
Any Gage players here? Lorelei's British, that's true.
Which makes your head scratch. Anyway, find a way inside and don't be shy to say hello to the locals on the way.
I need $200 to get that. Victorian era orphan? Yeah, what's wrong with a Victorian era orphan? Nothing. At least it's not French. Yeah. Again, that was also said yesterday. If we can manage to have an original thought that wasn't directly said yesterday, like word for word, I will be impressed. Moxie is overhated. I don't know about that one, sir. I will say that is an original take. Fair enough. You did a good job. You said something original. I shouldn't be fighting rocket launcher enemies at level 12. Read it again? Oh. Overrated? Shit. Still wasn't said yesterday. Still was not said yesterday. Fair, we take those. I hope you guys know that my ability to read is going to only further deteriorate as the subathon goes on. I was only one letter off, to be fair. I'm getting lost in a straight line. Hold on. Okay. Gearbox does not use character deaths as an emotional crutch. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're just getting into lies. These aren't original takes. These are bold-faced lies. Jack was truly the hero we needed. I mean, kind of. Hey, in pre-sequel, he kind of was. At least it is original. I mean, I didn't. Yeah, I just said if we can say something original. I at no point. I at no point said an original take, an original opinion. I just said original. You are correct. My bad.
Listen, you and the kids should stay away. That was one warning.
Alright, who's ready to not die to a bunch of dull jet fighters? I didn't override the bridge control. Original lies? I mean, you know, I didn't say that they couldn't be lies. I should have specified the rules. TK Baja isn't blind. I think he might be faking. Mick is good at video games. I am good at video games. Thank you for saying that. Something original. You technically followed the rules and I hate it. Nisha's showdown skill is my favorite. See, okay, I can't tell if that's supposed to be a joke as an original take or if that's a real opinion. Are you telling truth things? Are we suddenly, are we done telling lies, or do you hate Nisha? Which one is it? You know, Emma, honestly, I don't even disagree with that take. I don't even necessarily disagree. I think it is still... Oh my god, I forgot another step. I should probably pay attention to the game. You know, Eden, I would agree that the Destroyer is the most boring final boss in Borderlands 1. It's the only final boss in Borderlands 1, but it is the most boring as well. Double D's, hello, how's it going? Destroy is also in BL3. Yeah, the final boss, Tyrene sucks the vault and becomes Destroyer. It's a lot better than it is in BL1, but it's still not a great final boss. The leveling in this game gives me trauma. The leveling in this game is so bad. It's so not good. It's honestly the main thing that kills the pre-sequel for me is just leveling up is so difficult. And by I say difficult, I mean tedious, which is mentally difficult. So after 4 games, they still make trash final bosses. The pre-sequel final boss is cool. They pulled it off. They accidentally did a good job once. Is what happened. Yeah, I 100% agree. Sentinel best final boss. I think they would have learned. Well, the bosses in BL3 just kind of sucked. Why do the Kragans just stand under you? I mean, it makes... I guess it's a good strategy. It's annoying, and I feel like it's not intentional. Fringe fancy cupcake. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go with no. Traveler's a good final boss. Wanted to mention Tales. Tales doesn't count. Not a video game. It's an interactive movie. I don't know if it counts as a fucking video game. Hope you slept well. I certainly tried. I did my best, and that's what matters. Only 2K Australia can make a good final boss, and they killed him for it. Well, to be fair, they made the rest of the game fucking Have every single mistake of all the other Borderlands games compounded into one. It's a game, I wouldn't call it a Borderlands game. Yeah, that's why I don't do it in the entire series One Life. Well, okay, yeah, here's my problem with the Tyrene build-up. The build-up to Troy was pretty solid. Like, it felt like final boss build-up. You're saying your goodbyes, you're doing all this stuff. And then you fight the best boss in the game. And then the game just kind of keeps going for another couple hours. And it's like, what is happening? Why am I on Necrodofeo? What do you mean? Why didn't I fight Tyrene right after I fought Troy? Skip all of the other bullshit. Do we need Typhon? He isn't even voiced by Danny DeVito. Why bother leaving him in the game at that point? I know for a fact they asked him. You can't convince me they didn't ask him. Why you keep him in? Anyway.
I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Necrodofeo could have been a DLC. That's such a good yeah. It could have been a DLC. It was a fake out ending. Tried to treat it as such. Yeah, they didn't. It wasn't a well executed. Doing tater tots? Not right now. Whatever it was, I don't think it was executed well. I just thought Necrodofeo is fine as it stands. It just shouldn't be where it is. I think it really absolutely demolishes the pacing of the ending of the game. Waiting for action skill. Only boss who downed you main story. That makes sense. I downed myself in a lot of boss fights. I thought the Rampager was kind of cool. No, yeah, BL3 takedowns are great. Yeah, Necrodofeo could have been something that was there after the main story, as like a whole side quest area. Maybe throw a raid boss in there. That could be cool. Meet Typhon. Oh my god, wait, what if all of the Necrodofeo, like, oh, we gotta take all of the vault keys together to open the Great Vault, or whatever the fuck, and then it's a raid boss, and cool thing. Or, like, it's the first takedown. I don't fucking know. Moe's suicides too much? I think you're just bad at playing Moe's. I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. Or I don't. Or maybe I don't know how to play Moe's. I haven't played Moe's.
Get to the methane treatment plant and transfer it. Try to see what the deal is.
Yeah, I might just have not played enough Moe's. That sounds awesome. Yeah, anytime someone says they should have scrapped Necrotofeo, I'm like, nah, they totally could have made it work.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else,
They just had to do it so much differently.
Suck on my best men, Vault Hunter.
I promise you, that sounded better in your head.
welcome, customer. 2 words, my friend. No
Sirens are both super strong and super weak, literally the same time. Look, the only thing we ever see kill sirens is other sirens and a guy who dedicated his entire life to being able to capture sirens. I feel like that power scaling is fine. Oh, and then I guess Vault Hunter. I guess Vault Hunter did it, but if we say Amara is the canon Vault Hunter choice, then it still remains true. After opening a door. I mean, look, she snorted a bunch of iridium to open that door. I feel like she may have done more than she needed in order to open that door. I think that might be the case. Jump the shark a little bit. Yeah, I mean they were trying to foreshadow the whole phase locking the moon thing. Weird dialogue. Isn't all 4 the canon choice? I don't know. Still remains true.
Lovely bubbly. Now, you ain't afraid of heights, are you?
I'm only a little deathly.
But yeah, no, I feel like sirens are simultaneously really strong and really weak. Just disregards the strength of the things that ends up killing the sirens. Oh no, she's addicted like Lilith now. Yeah, not for long. Yeah, no worries. Did not stay addicted for long.
Round 2. You asked for it.
The way they struggle to kill us.
Last lot of losers. You
Okay, so by they,
point. Honey bunches, send our meanest
you exclusively mean the Calypsos, right?
to meaty dust.
Was already on it, my love.
Stop giving them good advice.
Soz, got a bit carried
Okay, and from a narrative perspective, the Troy and Tyrene fights are both supposed to be incredibly difficult. Like, holy shit, I can't believe you did it. Wowee. Should have clarified that. Okay, so you said sirens, you literally meant siren. Do they count as one? Do they count as one or do they count as 2? Maybe they count as 2. So all of this just boils down to BL3 easy game, or what? Because those sirens that are not that strong absolutely fucking dogged on literally every single person. Why didn't Lilith teleport you away from the twins? What? Mustard's win. Which time? Or wait, hold on. Wait, you said... Yeah, wait. At the ship? You weren't there. Or wait. Oh, teleport away from... No, I read that wrong. I'm sorry. No. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, actually. You got sucked at that point? No. Why didn't Lilith teleport away from the twins at the ship at the very beginning? And that's a good-ass question. I think Lilith is dumb and wanted to scrap. I think that's what happened, but I have no fucking idea. Hubris? I could get behind hubris as the reason. You know what? You know what else it could be? I feel like it could be this, but they really should have said it. Probably because of Ellie. I don't think Ellie was there either. I think it was literally just her. Here's what I think they should have said. No, because it still wouldn't make sense. Because like, what if you can't teleport while you're holding a vault key? What if you can't take the vault key into the phase lock dimension? Phase walk. Or I guess phase dimension? BZK25, hello. That would make it make sense. If they made that the rule, then she can't teleport away without giving up the vault key. And then she, you know, dies. Or wait, did she even have the vault key at that point? She did to bring it there? God damn it. Nope. I should have written the game. Maybe she thought she could take out the COV right there. Honestly, I think that is what it is. Eden, are you ignoring the part where he literally says that he intentionally didn't kill them? Or are you just assuming that was a lie? Like, Jack is the reason that 4 out of the 6 of those even became Vault Hunters. Like, he actively led them on that path. Like, he had Angel hit them up and be like, yo dog, you should totally become a Vault Hunter, it'd be cool. No, like, no, he is the reason that they became Vault Hunters in the first place. He kind of manipulated them into doing that. I'm going down. Then why make them hate you? That's a weird step. The plan was to trick them into getting the fake power core so that he could lower Sanctuary shields and bomb the fuck out of it with moonshots. That was his entire plan. And it worked for about 10 seconds. If Lilith hadn't teleported the city, his plan would have worked and everyone would have died. The entire Crimson Raiders would have been completely annihilated. Technically, he did that with the first 4 as well. Yeah, he did that with the first 4 as well. I'm not gonna pretend it was a good plan, but it makes some sense. Almost. The building somehow took no damage. They all perpetually look damaged. Maybe they just already were. The plan would have worked if he knew Lilith was alive. He knew Lilith was alive. That's why he had the assassins from the Assassinate the Assassins mission constantly looking for her. Because he was like the one guy that never actually believed that she died for real. Like, she was confirmed dead at the fall of New Haven. He didn't buy it. He didn't buy it for a fucking second. Mostly, oh wait, no, he knew she wasn't dead because he saw it in the vision in the pre-sequel. He saw her alive. at the vault. He knew she was alive.
This used to be
Which is why his office smelled like markers. Exactly, Hector. Yeah, no, Hector's 100% right. That's why his office smelled like markers.
down before the cracking happened. Imagine that.
Blood and marker fumes.
Crash. Bang. Oh, would have
Okay,
been
level
something to
13.
see.
John, I want an update on the Helios situation. Sir, I've got my best people working on a way to retake the station.
Yeah, but Eden, if the entirety of the Hyperion army couldn't storm
Is he as much of a bottle and glass
the
arse?
walls of Sanctuary,
Who the hell is
4 extra helpers aren't gonna make the difference. That's the point. He needed a man on the inside. And the perfect man on the inside is someone who doesn't even know they're working for the other side. That was the whole concept. That was the whole idea. You could make the argument that it'd be better if he just, like, got someone who knew they were working for Jack to pretend to be a Vault Hunter and do it, but... That plan might have worked better, but honestly, low-key harder to pull off. 4 or 6 extra armies. The Vault Hunter is literally a one-person army. Right. Right. And Jack had at his disposal Nisha and Wilhelm. Both of them are Vault Hunters. So, one-person armies. Wilhelm gets even more powerful afterwards, so he's a leagues beyond just that. And yet they didn't do shit. They didn't help for a second. If Wilhelm can't take Sanctuary, no one can take Sanctuary. Jack probably wouldn't have known that Sanctuary's shield is about to run out of power by the time Jack tricked them. Yeah, I feel like the timing was convenient, but it's like, oh hey, a battery. We'll hold on to this until the next time we need it. It does seem like they needed to change out the power cores pretty frequently. My boy Axon could take Sanctuary. It's like, you just can't get through the shield. I feel like weren't the Crimson Raiders like on the verge of dying when the Vault Hunters found them? Well, apparently not, because Jack felt the need to enact this massive convoluted plan to manage to punch through their shield, so I'd say they were doing pretty fucking good. He also said it was difficult trying to charge the Vault Key with Roland and his boys attacking his Iridium mine, so they were genuinely being enough of a threat that Jack felt the need to address it. They were doing a good job. Can't they just run in there with people? Literally no. That's why that's the whole, there's a shield. Shield don't let people in. And then Jack get rid of shield. Things can go in, he bombs it. That's literally, it's not that complicated. This is it's such a simple plot. Actually no, it isn't. It's very overly complicated. Everything is going well, thank you, Kicksum. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Good job, Sanctuary people. Yeah, exactly. Jack is a good guy until near the end of the pre-sequel. Moxie says that she dated him until he set a bunch of people on fire. That's before the events of the pre-sequel. Yeah, John must have just gotten to the part of the stream where we talked about lying. Burning people ain't so bad. I guess it depends on why you do it. But in general, it's hard to justify. Pretty tame by Pandoran standards. I mean, yeah, but it was bad enough that Moxie broke up with him for it. So, I feel like
My girlfriend and I will enjoy watching you from the safety of the captain's chamber.
maybe Jack was the first member of the cult of the Firehawk. Yeah, maybe it was like all above board, like everyone was down, and she just wasn't there for it. You know, she didn't want to be part of the Firehawk cult. Yeah. Yeah, Eden, that too. That did also happen.
Dear Bosie.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty evil by any standards.
Hey there, sorry about all that. Look, I'm not really with Captain Arscrack here. To prove it, I'll pop the door for you. If you want that force field down, you need to go to the engine room.
Alright, lady.
I mean, I guess if they really wanted Jack to be
Listen, the bosun's pretty much
pretending to be the good guy, they should have had it start
for his entertainment.
before BL1.
You look like the rescue
Jack is
type.
evil in general.
They're a flipping
He's,
cult,
yeah,
so they're more the arse-kicking.
yeah.
Kind of the same thing in my book.
I'm sorry, I'm here for the military AI.
Perfect. I know exactly where you can get an excellent military AI. Just come find me. First, I'll have to show you how to shut down the bosun's barrier.
Reckon she's onto something.
Cool. This'll be fine, surely.
Great. I'll try to help along the way where possible, but I can't let the bosun know we're working together. So, sorry in advance for anything I have to do. I'll be in touch when you get to the engine room.
Even the BL3 DLC, dude. I really like Timothy. I think Timothy was a fun character addition. Oh yeah, I'd like to throw in one last detail about Jack's master plan in BL2 that makes it seem a little better than it might. Consider the fact that he had been paying the bandits to try to find Lilith for literal years. It took the 4 Vault Hunters like 2 days. I'm glad Jack wasn't a sympathetic villain. He absolutely is a sympathetic villain. What the fuck are you talking about? Granted, okay, I guess his goals are sympathetic, not him as a character, as a person. He's definitely not a guy you look at and be like, I see where you're coming from. It's more like, okay, your end plan is solid, but the way you're getting there, buddy, that's a little much. Hired thugs to kill their gran. Okay, so you have a stable family then. Okay.
That was epic.
I did tell you they were tough.
Alright, Eden doesn't have sympathy because Eden isn't paying attention. That's pretty much the moral of this conversation. Eden hasn't been paying attention is pretty much just the answer to every single one of these questions. Killed Bloodwing? You should have opened with that one. Just open with that. If you relate to Jack, go see a psychologist. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, if you want bandits dead, that's fair. If you like his methods...
Get your peepers on that. Hello there, shiny
I don't know, it's kind of like how Zarpedon... It's like Zarpedon's whole thing is stopping Jack. That's good, that's a good goal. Definitely stop Jack. That guy's up to no good. Her method of blowing up a moon full of people isn't a great method. I don't love her plan.
Dear, I'm doing my best. Actually,
Bosun... No, Bosun's not going to be hard. Glizzy, I think he would have ended up there a little less crazy. A little less insane, but he still would have been the same no good dude. Honestly, he probably would have gotten away with it, because people would have been like, people wouldn't have realized how fucking crazy he is.
That kill was spotted
Maybe not, I don't
by
know.
Hyperion.
He has a flair for the dramatic. Yeah, give him that, give him that.
Stay right there, mister.
Favorites are mine's Maya. Yeah, I'd say mine's Maya as well.
Kid, are you sure this place actually has a combat AI? These pirate dickbags just sound nuts. Get it? Dickbags? Nuts?
Word is, before the bosun went native, he was some kind of AI tech whiz. Not that you'd think it now, he's gone all mum and dad mad. But what do you care? Didn't you just get fired?
And when I march up to Helios with an army of badass robots, I'll be unfired so quickly it'll make the
Nah,
president
nah, molasses. Oh yeah, best siren is brick. My bad.
face.
I forgot.
Just get the intent core.
I wouldn't say that he's chaotic neutral swinging between evil and good. I'd say he's like neutral evil. Or no, lawful evil, actually. Swinging between hero complex and dropping the mask. It's... He didn't have the good in him. He was just really good at pretending he did. Actually, he wasn't great at pretending he did either. The mask slipped pretty easily.
I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Oh, that's good, Ace of Spades.
We can bring down the force field, blocking your route to, well, me, by jettisoning the main engines. Removing them will really mess up several of the Drakensberg's key systems. I'll quietly talk you through things and update your echo where appropriate, but the bosun's going to throw a lot of his men at you.
Charisma was Jack's ultimate strength.
No problem. I'm Jack. I can handle it.
Yeah, probably. That or money.
Engine control panel and set the ship
I don't know how he has...
maximum output.
Oh, Micah, hello. Since when do we cam? Since right now. Amon is gonna make Brick look like Salvador. What do you mean, like in height? I'm down for it. Thought you're a VTuber? Yeah, it's a VTuber. Model.
Nothing, dear. It's all under control. Great. Kid, can you find a way to the flow regulator if you know what that is?
People with fire weapons hurt my feelings.
You need a sweater?
Yeah, the world just got 25% more handsome.
That guy pops the gum.
There's a yellow button next to the red pipe. Push it.
There you go.
You know what to do, Vault Hunter.
I sure do.
What the hell are you doing to my ship, Vault Hunter? And why haven't you dealt with them, my sweet?
Good work, that's done it. Now all you need to do is expose the power stabilizer. I don't understand it, love.
Kills a bad guy.
Did you see this face? Right.
Your health. Huh?
almost done.
Warning, ship's engine output at critical level, maggots.
I'll pull your brain out of your ears and dance on your skull with shoes made of plastic.
And how are you going to put those shoes on? Honestly, you just blurt out threats without thinking. Good. Initiate the engine
Okay.
adjustment sequence.
Gearless aim on would be fun. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to beat BL4 without dying, and then I'm gonna try to beat BL4 without items, and probably gonna pick aim on for it. And Tarkus is gonna be upset that I didn't pick Rafa, and I'm going to promptly ignore him and call him short. Oh, alright. Time to do push-ups. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ooh.
Strictly speaking, you didn't
Nugget,
actually
hello.
need to do that last bit, but I knew it would annoy him, so I thought, why not?
Job well done. You're on your own, Vault Hunter. I've got fresh loot to sort.
Head back to the core system room. We'll take care of the bosun's force field when you get there. The engine shaft's your fastest route.
100 more push-ups? You're goddamn right. You know, at one point, one of the sub-goals was... Oh. Oh, Eden, thank you for the bits. There's the push-up counter. I don't know where to put a push-up counter. Tell you what, hold on. I feel like bottom left. Above timer? No, not above timer. Alright, cool. Now we got a push-up counter too. Corner doesn't feel right. Well, that's because it's the left corner.
Alright, insects. This ends here.
Wait, why does it look like that? That's fine. When do we get the counter? Alright, one more counter and we'll have a counter.
Because it kicks so much ass.
I don't know why'd you break it. It wasn't me.
Get it? Well, you're gonna. Sweetie pie, open up the door.
Best guns for Sal. Any suggestions? Yeah, Orphan Maker. A death counter that's perpetually a 0 is pretty funny for a 1 life. Sour Patch counter? You think I know how many I've had at this point? Hold on. Look at the size of this bag. I'm not counting that. Just a stock image of 0 for the death counter is pretty good. That's, yeah, no, that's pretty good.
There, you can get to the command room now.
Sleep counter? Yeah, I guess that'd be 2. Oh! Eden. Thank you for the more bits. That is gonna take... Oh, that's goals 2. I need goals 1. Take us to 403 goal. We're only 97 subs away from me recording a Christmas album. It's something interesting. Well, I bet it is something.
You must understand. This measure is necessary.
An O counter for every time you say O. I never say that. So we can get Mimic Man. Look, I don't think we're getting Mimic Man. Counter for the Bearcat? You are the Bearcat counter. That's your job. Don't put that on me. You can't shirk your responsibilities, whatever the fuck that means. I assume it means make me do it. I didn't mean to sell that. Actually, I don't want that. I was kidding.
Twitch fucking sucks.
True.
It's stupid, bad, and I hate
Yeah,
it.
dude, Twitch, bad. Any instruments that are gonna be programmed? I'm just gonna find like a karaoke recording that isn't copyrighted. And use that. Can you usurp my responsibilities? Yeah, sure. How many times has Holly been amazing counter? Is there an infinity symbol on my keyboard? Because I'm not sure.
More jacks. Who needs a hero?
Now I'm really pissed off. Welcome to your death, landlubber.
Well, that was as easy as it always is.
This door now, Vault Hunter.
I hate the fact that his loot just goes fucking everywhere. Oh, hey, an infinity symbol.
Wow, the skipper's an AI. Well, blow my cotton socks off.
Got it in one, kid. You're sharp. The bosun, aka Keith, used to be an AI tech working for Dahl. He made me into this after he, wasn't exactly a hit with the ladies.
Wow, and super cool. Hey, you don't happen to have a military AI around here, do you?
You're looking at it. I used to be military grade, ran this ship when it meant something, until the bosun reprogrammed me to be his companion. If you want to plug me into something more interesting than this dead ship, I'm all yours. Too many terrible memories here.
What? The hot chick's actually an ex-military AI reprogrammed to be some geek's fake girlfriend?
Loot can fall anywhere. Yeah, like, if the loot could just explode and then just drop straight down into a nice, neat little pile, that'd be cool.
I'm ready. Yank me.
Did you know that...
Lilith here.
What line aged so bad? I honestly wasn't paying attention.
We'll echo the Vault Hunter. Bad news is...
Rafa should have been Pickle. So true. I forget what I was saying. That's probably fine.
And no questions asked. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Your cash ain't worth a thing if you
Well, time to form the bosun. Yeah, I think it aged a little too well. That was close. Rough fight, I know, right? I think Ava will be in BL4. Honestly, the fact that she hasn't been mentioned a single time by literally anyone just makes me think that they caved. The fans were like, we hate Ava, and they were like, fucking, okay, sure. She'll be off on a monk planet somewhere doing training, I guess. She's ghost hunting, yeah. She was like, I could be the leader of the Crimson Raiders, or I could focus on this ghost hunting podcast. Maybe the podcast blew up, and she was like, this is way more profitable. Honestly, I hope it's that one. I hope it's that. Yeah, I hope she shows up at one point and it's like, oh hey, yeah, I used to be the leader of the Crimson Raiders, and then I became a podcaster.
Good kill, other Jack. Let's kill some bad guys.
Or she's there indirectly. Could be, yeah. Features Pickle. Yeah, Ava and Pickle have a podcast together. Eden, I feel like you have absolutely no place to say something like that with the shit you say about Gage. I think a few people exaggerated, and then a few people took it too seriously.
Oh, what a master.
I see potential in her. Yeah, see, that's the issue. Is that any potential she has does depend on the community accepting it, and the community's pretty stubborn. You okay with her being in the game?
Strictly legit.
They already made a DLC of her doing that, so fucking run it.
Take it. Yeah. There you go.
The way the other characters treated Ava is why I hate her. Yeah. No, honestly, I get that a lot more. I like Claptrap and TPS. Cool. Now, Neo, I have to ask, did you expect it? You thought it would. Did you said as much as you thought it would? Did you expect it a lot? Why didn't no one ever say anything back? They were throwing tantrums. I mean, they were probably like, this is a teenage girl throwing a tantrum. It's probably best to just ignore this and move on. And then they did. And the community didn't. It's like if in Tiny Tina's the other characters come out genuinely believing Roland was still alive. Look, you know damn well Brick was convinced for half a second. He was like, wait a second, does she know something I don't know? Man, I feel like I need to do a shock gauge playthrough to determine once and for all if shock gauge is as much of a meme as everyone seems to say. Cause, like, man, I hear it constantly, and I've never tried it, and I'm not convinced half the people who say it have ever tried it either. Also said this can't be healthy. Okay, that's so fair. No, yeah, Brick ain't that dumb. Bosun, stand somewhere shootable, or I guess sit. Make it a sub goal. Yeah, we'll make it the 600 sub goal. Hang on. Yeah, I'll throw that in there. Lilith said it was her fault too? Jesus Christ. I don't know how Lilith could see it as her fault. I don't know how anyone could see it as Lilith's fault. Unless Ava is seriously like, you were supposed to keep an eye on me. You were supposed to make sure I didn't fuck everything up. Not that I think she fucked everything up, but everybody else seems to. Okay. Got it updated on the YouTube stream too. Holy shit. There's a there's a small handful of people here. I did not notice. Shock Axton is the true Shock character? Oh, yikes. Gunther did it. I will only trust it if I do it. Again, probably only normal mode, just because I gotta get through some of these shotguns, right?
You can never be too well armed. Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend. Warning, no atmosphere detected.
See Mick do shock gauge. You should sub. Yes. Shock Axton is more real than shock gauge. I mean, so we're lying. We're back to lying, Staniel. Gotcha. Someone has 2 lives. It doesn't matter if they have 2 lives. They're just cheating. That's what that is. It's not my fault they have respawn hacks. But the fact is, I'm playing against all these hackers anyway, because I am a pro gamer. 2 lies can make it true. It's not accurate.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
Actually, oh wait. No, that is actually accurate. Wait a sec. In a weird way. No, you're actually not wrong. 2 lies can make it true. Good today, thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, Bosun, you wanna be somewhere where you can be shot, you fucking idiot? You dumb bitch. Alright, I'm just never finding his stuff. It's not happening. Two lives is 2 deaths, double negative. So I just have to go through every area twice. And then we're good. For hacking and hacking. Okay, nice.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me? Always happy to do business with the small.
Current GPU can't run BL4, but your wife's can. She only plays Sims and Fortnite. Swap them. So I can play BL4 when it comes out. Yeah, only if you don't tell her, though. It'd be funnier if she found out the funny way. How's the one life going? Well, it was going great until it was going bad, but now it's going okay, I guess. Yeah, dude, I bet the Bosun invented Viper Drive.
Guns. I got them. You need them.
That'd be a classic Bosun move. She will notice when playing Fortnite. Oh. Going bad. Last night, I was at the Veins of Helios. And then had a less than stellar jump. Way too intensive for what it is. That's fucking pathetic. Oh my god. But of course it is. Okay, yeah. It is unfortunate. I have yet to fail this. I mean, okay, I'm on attempt 2, but it wasn't a death to combat, which just makes it feel worse. Oh yeah, I have to ask, is the 100% continuous damage, is that the consecutive hits or consecutive shots fired? What are we farming to? I was actually going to 16, so I'm good now. Consecutive hits? How certain are you of that, Staniel? If you're at least 12% certain, I'll trust you. If anyone is certain of anything in TPS, they're lying. No, that's true. Wait, what level's the mission? 14? Oh, I'm chilling. Oh, this is where I need the corrosive machine. Still don't know everything in BL2 and some people have 10k hours in it. Yeah, I mean, look, we're still learning new things about Boom Boom fucking daily. Do you guys know that if you knock Boom out of Big Bertha and then die, Boom goes back into Big Bertha, but Big Bertha will have less health? Why? You know, I don't know why Automod held that message. I feel like that message is perfectly reasonable. New cryo machine, god damn it. Oh man, that's so good. Fuck it. Alright. Now I need money. Boom Boom has a total of 4 feet. I mean, have you seen Boom Boom's feet? Are you certain of this? You double checked? The longer you hold the trigger. Oh, so it doesn't matter if I like miss a shot? You look down. Alright, Molasses Man is a little too knowledgeable about Boom Boom's feet. Yeah, I stole. I just don't get it. Boom Boom's feet? I wouldn't know. I would not know. Continuous damage is OP. Huge. Oh, fire. Okay. Should only need probably 2 more Darksider runs. They have foot. They can't walk. That would make sense. Although you'd be surprised how hard it is to jump without feet. Actually, you probably wouldn't be all that surprised. That's what the jetpack is for? Hmm.
Why loot the dead
Can you beat TPS with only the machine? It essentially is, yeah.
I'll send you to the dark side.
Who invited that guy? How did he get down here? Didn't you recognize the Black Queen multiple times by feet? Look, Benton, I'm just trying to get past the allegations, alright?
I need a pair of jacks.
I'll send you to the dark side.
Miss Win and BL characters were what? Type focuses. I mean, every single character was either SMGs or pistols.
I'm drowning to see a chiseled jaw.
That's new.
Oh God, it exploded.
Normally don't accidentally aggro these guys. Oh, it must have been the clones. Because the clones did it. Never said they were executed well. You did say you miss it. That does imply they were executed in a way that you enjoyed.
Done already. Always happy to do business with a vault hunter.
But which one's the real me?
Molasses Man, I have absolutely no idea what most of that means, and I believe you. Oh, yeah. I'm following the red dot save quit rule. Oh, another rule is I'm not allowed to save quit if I'm not in an area with oxygen. So jumping on this is just perfectly placed to where I can do it.
Guns, glorious guns.
I've never seen a class mod with a name so long it has to have 2 lines. Yeah, Magic. That's been happening occasionally. Is some people, it's very rare, but some people on YouTube, they'll get an ad and it just makes YouTube stop working.
Why loot the dead when you can buy?
The no quitting with red dots is only annoying for farms. Like, yeah, I don't even necessarily agree with it as a rule.
Guns, guns, guns. Tear it up.
Who are you calling some people? Hey, you.
Why loot the dead when you can?
But yeah, because it should, really the rule is if you're in a situation where you're not in danger,
Lock and load.
you can save quit. But it's a lot easier to just use red dots as a metric. even though they're not necessarily a good metric. Makes it take twice as long. Herald Farm, I don't know, I didn't have that issue when I did it, yeah, I didn't have that issue when I did it recently as Maya. But I was also, it was normal mode, so I guess doing the Herald Farm at higher levels. No, it absolutely is a waste of time. But what are the odds no one has ever lost a 1 life to those bullymongs before? Escaping the bullymongs? I don't know, it's like 4, just kill them. It's like 4 bullymongs, you can just shoot them. Probably 0. Dude, Zenki lost a 1 life to Badmaw farming. Where no bullymong spawn in? Oh, love Zenki. Ask BZK. Yeah, no, BZK's probably lost there, but only in 25x. 25x just makes BZ look a lot worse at Borderlands than he actually is. He just loves to not pay that much attention and then get swarmed. It's crazy. Badmaw Doobie ending 1 lives. Anthony, hello. Well, no, he threw a skyrocket and it bounced back at him and killed him. Or the Ghost Kings. Yeah, I don't know how I survived 25x Ghost Kings. That shit. That
Fucking idiot.
Oh, that's so rude, Anthony. Yeah, that should have gone so much worse than it did. Badmaw ended one of gas masks? Interesting.
You can always trust the gun at your...
Buy a gun already. Yeah, if Marcus had what I wanted, I would love to buy a gun.
You can never be too well up.
Machine space version of Lyuda? Not really. It's not a great comparison, but I guess... yeah, I suppose it's the closest comparison you could get. It's more like the Patriot, but if the Patriot was good. Actually, I don't know if the Patriot is bad. It's just worse than the Lyuda, probably. Have I ever been nice? I didn't say that you had been. I'm just pointing it out this time. I'm so glad I set up this macro. This was... That's why the Lyuda's name was changed to Ludmila. I'm not sure. I think it may have always been the Ludmila. At the very least, it was always named after... Like, Ludmila is a person. A famous Russian sniper. I don't know why they would have changed it. It's different on Xbox. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they changed it. Oh, on Xbox it's the White Death. Right. PS3 is Lyuda, Xbox is White Death, PC is Ludmila. Okay. Wild. Yeah. It is named after a person named Ludmila. Who's a Russian sniper. White Death is a different Russian sniper. And then Lyuda, I think, is short for Ludmila, but I'm not 100% sure. PS4 is not Lyuda anymore? Weird. Finnish sniper. My bad. Different sniper. The gun has a multiple personality disorder. Yeah, and yet everyone calls it the Lyuda anyway. And every time I say it, I get at least 2 or 3 YouTube comments saying that it's Ludmila, or that it's the Luda, not Lyuda. And I'm like, tell that to the community. No one would know what I'm talking about if I called it the Luda.
Haven't found anything good. My weapon. Guns, glorious guns. Your lock and load. Lock and load. Tear it up.
Snagging on. Those were, a 4th of July themed,
Lock and load. Check back.
Sour Patch Kids.
Guns. I got them. You need them. Haven't found anything good. My weapon.
Yeah, Lyuda's just a good name.
Guns, guns,
White Death sounds like a weed strain. Special flavors? I don't know.
Buy a gun already. Tear it up.
Blue raspberry, lemon, and red berry.
You can never be too well armed.
What the fuck is red berry? There's too many. What do you mean? How many red berries are there? White Death sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Buy a gun
Look, the White Death was the goat of killing people, probably. He killed a lot of people.
Guns, guns, guns. I'm all.
Lemon ew? Get out of here. Whatever.
Buy a gun already. Always.
Straw. Well, yeah.
You can never be too well armed. You can
With a hunting rifle without a scope. I am pretty sure that he did do it with a hunting rifle without a scope. Yeah, he did it with the iron sights. His, like, the reason he was so successful wasn't... I mean, he was an incredible shot, but also, largely, it was because the Russian conscripts he was going up against had no fucking clue how to military, and he was just kind of a tactical natural, because he was a hunter, right? And he was like, oh, hey, people aren't too much different, are they? Didn't he fucking, like, bury himself in snow so that they couldn't see him?
Guns, guns, guns. Always.
5 snipes a day at least, good lord.
Guns, glorious guns. Your cat.
But like mini igloos, that's crazy.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me? Don't get.
Camelot is very much a standard sniper thing. Yeah, but this was a long time ago, and I don't think he had a lot of formal training.
Haven't found any.
So it was like, it was impressive that he knew how to do it. essentially, I think.
Haven't found anything good?
At least 5 per day.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
Then again, I guess I don't know what the standard was. People were very impressed with him. That's what matters. Also, I feel like, yeah, 500 confirmed kills in 100 days is fucking crazy. That's not a normal number.
Always. Catch a gun.
Wasn't this so long ago? It's impressive he didn't die to syphilis. I feel like syphilis takes a while to kill you. Probably not that impressive. But yeah, no, it was like 80 years ago. That's not an insane number. It is long enough ago that if there were people alive right now who remember him, that would not be surprising.
You can always trust the gun.
World War II? Yeah.
Haven't found anything good?
What's going on? Oh, just vendor farming. Had a heads-up display and quest markers. Bro was using wall hacks for sure. He watered down the snow so the muzzle wouldn't blow snow around him, and chewed snow so his breath was invisible. That goes be. They don't teach you that in boot camp. I can guarantee they don't teach you that in basic. Like, that's insane. The White Death? Yeah, we're talking about the White Death. Because there's a, because of the sniper in BL2 named after him. Sometimes named after him. Other times named after Ludmila. Yeah, that's insanely smart. That's fucking wild. The Leuta, yeah.
Haven't found anything good? Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Never missed a day of hide and seek. Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, no, he was the greatest hide and seek player of all time. I think that is really good at hunting. Used a lot of standard hunting tactics to pull off what he did. Yeah, pretty much.
You can always trust.
But the fact is, no one else did anything nearly to that success level, so clearly he did something impressive.
Glorious gun. Guns.
Like, I don't think it's about the tactics themselves, it's just about how well executed it was. Just the target is people. I said that. I said that earlier. Then I felt weird about it. Your view of the stream was like a minute behind. Yeah, it happens.
Glorious guns. Glorious guns.
Tarkus, hello.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Oh, fucking finally. Okay, time to do robot things.
Happy to do business with the Volta.
Oh, bye, Nugget. 200. God damn.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Playing whatever that is, Polka, to jam out mine frequencies. Hold on, wait. Am I misinterpreting what you just wrote, or are you saying that they would just turn on the radio and it would make landmines not work so good? Is that what you just said to me? Loving the history. Yeah, the topics when I start vendor farming, the topics get strange, basically.
I've been thinking, now I'm free of him, the future's so iridescently bright. And you
Oh, wait. Movie about an American sniper who was a conscious injector. He was forcibly had a high kill count for a short service. Oh, man. Well, that's just... I feel like that's just sad. His whole thing is like, hey, I don't want to kill people. That's bad. And then they're like, well, you're gonna do it. And he's like, okay. Recently watched Hacksaw Ridge. It was months ago, but I say recently. That story's crazy. 309 only. Only, yeah. But yeah, in World War II, he hated killing, but Bro was just too good at it. I forgot to turn off the macro. Anyway, yeah, in World War II, there was a conscientious objector who never fired a weapon the entire time. Got the Medal of Honor. Hacksaw, yeah, Hacksaw Ridge. Good. Good. Solid movie. And it was Spider-Man. Yeah, he was Spider-Man too. Imagine to reset because you left the macro on. Let's be real, I wouldn't. I'd be like, it's probably okay. He was the movie Spider-Man 2. No. Hacksaw Ridge was The Amazing Spider-Man 3. He went back in time in World War II, lost his Spider-Man powers, and decided he was done fighting.
But we just need to get to the power suit section and get things up and running again. Talks. This place could have a serious talk infestation. Hope they've not destroyed any key systems in there. Still, you know how to handle.
But yeah, if you don't know the story, basically he yeah, he was an army medic and got the Medal of Honor by just saving, was it how many, was it 70 people that he carried down carried to safety in one battle? Or no, over the course of like 3 days or something? I don't remember exactly. He was able to carry 70 people at once. Yeah, it was like a big Congo line situation. He just stacked them on top of each other. Forrest Gump IRL. Yeah, but like more than... Oh, actually, yeah, kind of. But more numbers. You die yesterday? A little.
Find me a console to plug into so I can find out what's ahead. And kill me some bugs while you're at it.
Oh! Nerdy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you.
Well, maybe it'll open if you give it a good...
Let me increase that goal counter real quick.
You might need to kill that.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out for the city. Goal not found. 70 people total. Hey, I got the number right. No, wait, I said 75, didn't I? Yeah, dude, what a guy. including a lot of Japanese soldiers too, right? He was just like, I don't want anybody to die.
Great. Almost zero juice running through this place, and the old turrets still work. That'll be me soon, won't it? A weapon. Again.
90, 70. The rope system, yes. Should have left one person so he saved 69. Yeah, I also... He probably was counting, wasn't he?
For something so ugly, they sure do breed a lot.
Do you think he just accidentally miscounted and he was like, damn, one too many?
Facility. Could you get me access to that gate console?
Who is this?
I mean, you need to.
A man named... I forget his first name. Last name, Doss. World War II...
Systems being all fighty,
A veteran who won the Medal of Honor without ever firing a weapon.
Sorry. I'll work on opening the door. You
Without ever brandishing a weapon, actually.
Great. And thanks for this.
At no point. Desmond Doss, thank you, Desmond.
pack the turrets so they only fire at talks. Should help a bit. I'll get this stubborn thing open. Hopefully.
He was the first of 3 conscientious objectors to ever get a Medal of Honor
We're carving a path using the
in
trident
U.S.
just to
history.
violence.
Cool dude.
I'll see you soon.
Cool story.
This door's being a huge pain in my digital arse. There's a jump pad nearby I can activate. Let's use that to get in. It was probably put there by scavs who used pads like that to sneak in and out of Concordia.
Oh, another World War II mad lad. World War II was just like so much crazy shit happened. But Jack Churchill. You guys know Jack Churchill? Alvin York?
Charming. Looks
Yeah,
like
isn't that the one who
electric fields, presumably to keep out talks. Follow
you
that
said he was the
signal
other
shutting
one of the
down.
other CEOs? Mad Jack. The man broke out of like 2 different POW camps. Like he broke out of one, they sent him to another one, he broke out of that one too, and then just walked 100 miles to Allied territory.
Maybe the body double program wasn't so crazy.
The only reason they didn't kill him is because they thought he was related to Winston Churchill. Super wasn't, but he did not correct them.
There's the master fuse box. Shutting it down should get us past this last electric field, though I suppose it'll probably shut down all the other fields as well. So eyes peeled for talks.
Yeah, he is credited with the last confirmed longbow kill in history. At Normandy is when he did that.
Hey, what? You get it? 'Cause he's frozen. Hey, I'm awesome. How about that?
I might once have helped run a scav gang, but that didn't stop
Would have corrected them. Yeah, I'm not saying he.
scraps of humanity.
I'm not saying it was like a genius move to not correct them. I just think it's funny that they assumed. You know, they're like, Jack Churchill, like Winston? Yes.
Oh god, it exploded! Just got 25% more handsome.
been a history nerd. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot of history, but
Traffic.
I like the really crazy parts of it. There's another story that oh, but yeah, Jack Churchill, the kind of guy to be like, yeah, war is hell, but it's a dry heat. There was, I want to say it was a Korean naval admiral who was, he got the most, he was the most successful admiral in history. God, man, he's got some crazy stories and I wish I remembered any of them. I don't remember a single second of it.
You captured our huge, scary laser, Gold Star. Hello? Help? I'm being held hostage in the main control room just ahead of your current position. Any chance you could...
No, not so much the dark stuff, just the stuff where you go, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Where'd you get all the machines from? Vendors. I've just exclusively been vendor farming for items.
Feels like I've been trapped here forever. Come on over. I'll open up the door for you. I'll open the door.
Magic, surely no one did that. Who the fuck pulled that off?
Working on a pet project I've been cooking up when the scavs swept in about to cut me up bad. When I persuaded them, I'm a medic. I am a doctor, but for the Hyperion R&D club.
Hey Jack, is this guy for real?
I don't recognize him. Yo, what's your name? Sorry, bruv. Gladstone Katara, D Division. What brings you here? Oh, D Division. That's where they hide all the brainiacs who work on all the super secret awesome stuff, right?
I work on experimental tech. The division greenlit me using the resources here.
Nikki I have no clue who that is.
The big ass laser on it from a bunch of freaky looking dull military types. And if we don't, the moon's gonna go boom and take half of Pandora with it. You know.
Yeah, machines can drop from bosses and appear in chests, just significantly more likely from vendors.
So, why are you
It's faster.
Shouldn't you be somewhere more space stationy?
Jack wants to build a
Brain rot, you're right. Brain rot is my assumption.
then retake Helios with it. I'm Felicity, by the way.
Oh. Gotcha. You're after my prototype. Well, it's not finished. What? No, we're here to build robots. What prototype are you talking about?
Ah, right. I was working on an off-the-books project, creating a master bot capable of...
Restart this run after Veins of Helios again. Yeah.
My prototype's almost done, but the scavs stopped me from installing some key parts.
I'll try extra hard to not die at Veins of Helios.
This guy.
100 troops versus 150,000? And he just scared them by just chilling? I guess... I guess he just exuded confidence.
Ahead of you, man.
My man made an intimidation check and found a way to get a nat 30.
Inside some kind of constructor
They assumed it was a trap.
That's not what I had in mind.
Knowing him, like, I mean, I'm sure he had that reputation already at that point. It was a fair assumption.
Right? Because to be honest, those power suits seem kind of lame.
Yeah, totally. But first, you'll need to finish putting together the prototype.
Yeah, I have no idea who those people are.
The main bot factory itself through the transportation gate. I'm one of the systems from here.
All right, go Team Robot Army.
Do I not get a say in this?
Sure, yeah, whatever makes you happy. Just make my loaders deadly. By the way, last guy who double-crossed me has got nothing but a bunch of bullet holes and a stupid look on his face. Get me?
Why would I cross you, bro?
Well, you're trying to save the moon, and you seem like a stand-up guy. Plus, you're about to help me complete my life's work. was all this old dial tech just left lying around. They gave me an escort team, but the scavs chewed them up pretty quick. I wonder if that's what happened to them. Anyway, then it was... yeah.
Craig, I don't think you've ever said something more pedantic than that in your life.
Oh, bruv, they're the coolest company. Best 3 years of my life. Would never want to work for anyone else. I don't want
Like, forced them to analyze the situation from a tactical perspective and decided it was likely to be a trap. Fuck off, they were scared.
apparently not.
I've said more pedantic shit, it's not in chat. Fair enough. Let me Google pedantic.
The compound loader's gonna be way more kick-ass.
Yeah, it'll... I think you'll see it fits pretty well. That's just pretentious. I don't know if that's true. Got the definition as well. Yeah, for sure. Rice. Yeah, okay.
Finally here.
Oh, hey, another machine.
Birth canal of my new robot army, huh? Yeah, this is where I was doing most of my work before the scavs came and forced me to be their medic. We'll need to clear the area of them before getting to work.
Very particular with small details. Specifically, very particular with small details. It to the point where it becomes a negative. That is what pedantic means. To the point of it being a problem. Overly critical? Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. But usually applying to something like definitions, you know? Party pooper even? Yes. Can you beat TPS with only the machine? I used the Boomicorn once or twice. Uh-oh. Party pooper, I hardly know her. I feel like you know her just fine, Craig. Oh, these guys are level 17, and I'm level not 17. Uh-oh.
I don't know about this place. Kind of looks like a junkyard. Are you sure we can build something badass up in here? Of course, bro. The scavs make it look way worse than it is. First thing we need to do is restore
Gas pulled a... Oh, guys, you pulled a $6 Pokemon card. That's so exciting. Oh, hey, look at that. That's a gun.
locked up. Let's see if we can get you in through the window. Let me see if I can get the cover down. Those guys are rude. Looks like scavs have barricaded themselves inside. That security glass is vulnerable to cold. Reckon you should freeze and smash.
lost some levels since last night. Yeah, maybe a couple of them. It's okay, we're almost back to where we were. All I have to do is finish this mission, of course, then go to Helios, do the research and development mission, and then I think we're back. I think that's actually it. Yeah, no, that's actually it. We just have to do this and R&D and then we're done. Well, back to where we were. I always think there's one more mission in there, but probably because I always farm Meg, so it feels like there's another one. Did you lose some levels by dying and restarting the run? Bronze, hello, how's day 3? Day 3's been pretty solid so far. I'm definitely still groggy from waking up. It is 1:30. I should probably just have more coffee. If I'm still tired at this point, that's just how today's gonna go. I think I need more anti-sleepy bev. Didn't know it could roll that element. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, Cryo Machine basically wins normal mode. There's a few moments where it's not the best, but then you just get a different flavor of machine. Cook a coffee for you? No, I got it. I'll do it.
Okay, just place the pieces in that converter over there. It'll melt down the raw materials and form the prototype eye. An eye converter? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Why in the hell would they make an eye converter? They didn't make it. I did. I was here for a long time preparing this lab for my prototype.
Kevin puts you to sleep. Do you have the ADHD?
It looks like a toaster.
Do you have ads in high definition?
Hard work finally paying off. We're seeing history in the making. Oh, it's
Prefer Shock Machine? I mean, no, Shock is like the most neutral element there is, other than non-elemental. Actually, I'd prefer Shock over non-elemental, to be fair. But once you're out of normal mode, the Cryo Machine falls off for sure. You just want matching element becomes ideal at that point. I just end up carrying a Cryo and a Corrosive at that point. Every time I post about symptoms, I think I should test more and more. Well, I've heard it only gets the symptoms only get stronger as you get older, I think. Guess who now meets the minimum requirements for BL4? Hell yeah, you've stolen. Does caffeine affect AHDH? This is the first time hearing this. Yeah, apparently it affects ADHD people differently. Never TBHM'd this game. I think I've beaten like all 3 playthroughs once.
Exactly how much less terrifying?
It's the difference between brain surgery and being scanned.
Let me think about it. That's good. That's good. Now we need to attach the turrets, then the legs.
Explains a lot. Yeah. Never passed bosun. I tell you what, it only gets better after the bosun dies. And not just because he's gone, but like the first third of this game is just a slog. But after that, it's pretty solid.
Oh, that's okay, thanks. I've got a faster way to do that. Don't kill the scavs, just soften them up a little. Then let the turrets work their
No, I'm gonna kill him. I need the XP. Okay, this might be the slowest XP form of all time. I need to get the badasses to start spawning. Oh.
at 50% accuracy. Get in there. I'll swear up.
So like this mission I'm on right now, this is the one you quit on?
Calibration's almost finished. Just a few more readings to go.
No, because think about the bosun mission. It is the fetchiest fetch quest of all time. You have to, first off, you have to go find Pickle. That's a fetch quest. You have to then go get to the bosun. Well, to the bridge. That's a fetch quest. He closes the thing, you do a lot of dialogue. Then you have to go hit a button. That's a fetch quest. And then you have to go hit a valve. It's a fetch quest. Then you have to go back to the bosun. That's a fucking fetch quest. That's too much. You're just running in circles for fucking 10 minutes. Honestly, probably longer than 10 minutes.
Job done. I'll get this to the main area. Return them to.
Okay, that got me halfway from 17 to 18. That's probably fine. I just want to be level 18 when I fight Felicity, but it's not that big of a problem. Face cam? Allegedly. Make me clock out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this mission, but considering it follows the bosun just as a breath of every air of freshness.
Mercenary day.
When did you die? I don't know. I thought you were there for that.
Not sure I want to move in.
Right. The legs are in the other lab. They're still attached to an experimental version of the Dahl power suit. So you'll need to separate them.
I guess I was wrong. Oh hey, a boomicorn. I didn't mean to sell that absorb shield, I meant to look at it. I actually want that.
It's your turn. That guy's a new one, huh?
Basically, I'm here to stay after this. Maybe not 100% of the time, but yeah. I want to do it for the entire series one life. Because that way you can see how
How about I take over the power suit, then
just
water less
disheveled
damage
and
disabled? Wouldn't that be
depressed I look by the end of it.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
2:30? What the fuck is happening today? 73 on Twitch. Holy shit. You know, it's probably just because it's a one life now. Swap the face cam and the game. Make the game tiny and make the face cam huge. I feel like that'd be solid, yeah. From the screen, just vendors. Just any gun vendor. It'll drop from any good source. Like, it only world drops as far as I know. There's no dedicated location. Vendors are just the easiest. You died yesterday or today? I died yesterday. It was Veins of Helios that those jumps, for the first time in a long time, those jumps got me.
Arms, legs. Is this what it's like?
It was such a weird... Show us face of the glasses? These aren't glasses. It was such a weird situation. Put the game over the glasses. Okay. Now that's the way to go. Yeah, what if I just get green sunglasses and use the glasses as the green screen to key the game onto?
I'm getting blood everywhere.
How about as a farm? It's just tedious. I don't know. I think the longest it's ever taken was like 20 minutes, but...
Incoming.
long enough that I made a macro to do it for me. Kinda.
Not bad, Buttercup. You turned all those scabs into puddles.
I did, didn't I? Everything's lost like tears in a puddle.
He'll do a macro for anything. That's true.
They just attack me on sight. Don't humans ever try talking to each other? Okay, I'm ready to detonate. Stand back.
Perfect, Felicity. Gold Hunter, can you use the controls to lower the torso onto the legs?
Oh man, Baconator. Wrong console.
Yeah, this is gonna get awesome. Construction's complete, finally! The shell just needs to go through testing in the diagnostics chamber. We'll be able to install the...
Okay, let me run all the way back. No, wait, I get a ammo vendor before the Felicity fight.
Didn't enjoy killing those scabs. Maybe this is all a mistake.
I don't like killing either, babe.
What, we need to rotate the rails around. Head into that office and use the controls to get things moving again.
Maybe the body double program wasn't so crazy. Oh, easy, hero. This is fun.
Okay. I wait for action skill to come back. Anti-contextual. No, it is only going to be Borderlands 1, 2, the pre-sequel 3, and 4. Which is already so much. It's already a lot. I've come to the conclusion that the successful attempt will take, at minimum, 120 hours.
Okay, looks like the prototype is on its way to the testing chamber. Head on over there so we can install our AI. Okie dokie, tickety tock, let's do
I shall
this.
return. I hope so.
Wait! I don't want to have my memory wiped. I don't want to turn into... Look, can't you just put a copy of me into the constructor?
Exactly how long will it take to copy you?
Couple of days at the absolute...
Wait, what? Why do I have why did I have 2 boomicorns? That was so confusing. Okay.
Too long. Zarpedon will have popped the moon like a zit by then. Look, I'm really sorry, kiddo. This is the only way. Vault Hunter, do it.
Think you're gonna level up?
I guess it's for the best.
Yeah, I should probably... I'll be fine. If you have to do OP levels, I can't imagine having to do OP levels. I've never done an OP 10 one life. I've never gotten to OP 10. %, right at this point. I think this point... Yeah, Jack is like... It's a tough call. It's a little too easy for him to make the call is the only thing. But like, let's be real. This was probably the correct decision.
Help us in a fight. Trash the rest. Felicity, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can hear myself dying.
Maybe they didn't need to overwrite her.
Stop it.
Probably could have handled this differently. There's a mod for OP10 and TPS. Fuck. That's not surprising, but yikes. 2/3 of the run? Yeah, it's true.
Why is she still in there? Look, we need that thing intact. Disable it, but don't destroy it. It's good. Yeah, disable it.
You think that will stop me? You're all just scabs to me now. And now you unleash my true potential.
Gladstone, give me a full memory reboot.
Okay.
I want that thing sane. Wow,
Yeah.
that was tough. Well, at least it looked tough.
Felicity is not that bad.
Gladstone, make me some friggin' robots.
Oh, damn, it was, oh, never mind, he melted her. I don't know if they... I know Borderlands 1 definitely does that. I don't know if they give you a damage boost for leveling up.
Okay.
You get a damage reduction for being under-leveled.
Need a little more. You should have said
Oh, I didn't even level up. Oh yeah, Felicity doesn't give XP. Ain't that something? Machine on a Hoarder Sal build would be fucking crazy.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Awesome.
Why is there a push-up counter? There's a Twitch chat redeemed to do push-ups, and that's how many I've done.
Other stuff needs a kick in the pants too. Need get that.
We'll see. We'll see. Hold on, I'm gonna make the push-up counter smaller. Make it a little... It's an Easter egg.
Awesome new names and
Only storyline kill? Nope. If you go back and farm her, she doesn't give any XP.
come back to Moxie's. We'll get you geared up and ready for the big fight.
I did notice that the push-up redeem just got redeemed. That fits because I was actually going to go make some coffee anyway. So I'll be right back. I'll do some push-ups and then do some other things. But I will be back in a few minutes. best favorite cheese, pepper jack. Pepper jack, best cheese. Gouda's fine. I got more coffee. Okay. Well. Taking a pre-work nap. That's not what it's called. It's supposed to take pre-work out. You fool. Oh hey, a new Boomicorn. Makes me feel silly for buying the other one.
I stashed it away for a special occasion. Guess this qualifies. Help yourself.
Do you own a mug? You know, I should, considering I sell mugs. I have mug merch. I should probably sell mugs, shouldn't I? Or own one.
Hey, not crappy loot.
We do have flagons, but they're kind of obnoxious to clean. I feel like Absorb Shield's better.
Alright, here we go everybody. The jamming signal's down.
We've got a robot army, and it's time to get back to Helios and turn off that death laser.
Roland and I will head up with you guys and provide support. And I'll be cheering you on from the cozy confines of
Okay.
Argentina.
Well, fellas, I got bad news.
Gotten up there, so
I got pretty bad news.
Let's go. We'll fast travel up there first. You follow behind.
I'm fairly confident it's time to farm a new machine. Confuse the Allspark? Not today. That's the 2500 sub goal redeem.
Let's just
We don't shut that laser down soon. We can kiss this whole
A Zappy Oz kid.
On the other side, kiddo.
what she said.
Let's be heroes.
Oh, fuck me. Loud. Anyway. I think, okay, I can do the first mission, but I can't do R&D. R&D I need to level up. I could barely hear that. That's good. It was really loud for me.
Like the fast travel split us all up. Doesn't change the plan though. Get to the Eye of Helios command center, shut the laser down without damaging it, save the moon, and be heads of hero forever. Sound good? Of course it does. John, what the hell are
Close
you
higher game
doing?
volume. Yeah, no, my desktop noises are a lot quieter for you guys than they are for me.
What have you done to the station? The color scheme is all... Yeah, red and black are a little grim. The other pop is better, don't you think? Anyway, can't fire me, sucker. You already did. Later. Well, the station seems more or less in one piece. How about you? You holding up?
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bad about Felicity. I mean, not that bad. I don't know, yeah, kind of bad.
Alright, cool. I'll meet up with you later. We can talk some more then.
What keyboard do you have, QWERTY? Yeah, it is a QWERTY keyboard. That is accurate.
Stay put. You get it? 'Cause he's frozen.
He's hacking, so invisible guy. Okay, you don't need to call me out for it though. Just shut up about it. We'll split the prize money. It's fine. Making a Skyrim reference when Tarkus wakes up. You know what? I'm down. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm for it. Man, it's crazy that I did not need to kill those guys.
Jamming signal or no, this station is mine, Vault Hunter. No, she's locked the path. We can't get to the Eye of Helios. Well, we shut down the jamming signal. I don't... Alright, whatever. Just get back to my office. Maybe we can lower the defenses from there. God, I hate this chick. They've breached Helios. Intensify firepower. Oh, hell. She's focusing the laser.
Okay.
Authorization required, please.
Oh, maybe you can get a claptrap to authorize you. There should be one nearby. And, sorry in advance.
Okay, Craig, rim job jokes aside, would that be a good idea for a funny video? Skyrim, but I have to get a real job. Maybe not. Actually, yeah, maybe not.
Hello, I am a CL4P.
Stop talking. I just need a door opened.
Okay, I shall lead the way.
Skyrim job percent. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thought this was a rim job joke? Yeah.
Is that the door? I'll have it open in no time.
Oh yeah, Craig, you doing okay? How was the weekend?
The door's locked. I can easily override it at a panel nearby.
Is this the challenge you've been trying to do for the past few years? Right now, no. I guess technically I could consider this to be the pre-sequel playthrough for that. I feel like I may as well. Yeah, right now I'm just one-lifing the pre-sequel.
Stop screwing around, you idiot!
Warning, wind speeds exceeding nominal values. Looks like HVAC system.
Of course it isn't!
I'm moving to another fuse box. Follow me.
I'm so sick of you.
But I will say, Seraph, I will be doing that again at some point. You know, when BL4 comes out, whenever I get to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, I plan to do the entire series One Life once again.
I think I got it. Somebody use the scanner, please.
More focused and proactive with doing chores. Oh! Well, that shit got better pretty quick, didn't it? Hell yeah. Irritability sucks ass, I will say. But, you know, glad you're doing okay.
Soldier down!
Now, birthday cat. I like to party.
I've realized the way to use this gun is even if I'm not hitting anybody, I should just hold down the trigger.
Probably got it right this time.
Access denied. Scans reveal subject is a racist hot dog.
What are you looking at,
Will this be a video? Maybe? I don't think so. It'll be a second channel video probably. But the one life will not be the focus of that. It's usually just me and chat saying unhinged things to each other.
I completed a challenge. I mean, yeah, go me.
Okay, I hate using it that way. I'm not gonna do that. Irritability is pretty awful with this job. Okay, no, that's fair. Just releases the history lesson. What? No, if it's a real conversation, no one's gonna fucking watch it. Look, the difference in viewership between me and Chad having more or less legitimate talks about BL4 and the video about me and Chat being really stupid and just saying dumb shit for 8 minutes. Noticeable difference. Advice for Wilhelm. He's the easiest boss in the entire franchise. You're fine. You don't need help. Just kill him. You still got your fastball, right? It takes 5 fastballs to kill him, unless you're using like fire.
Are you kidding me? I swear to God, if I ever become CEO, I'm going to destroy every last one of those friggin' things. Great. Now we can't lower the Helios defenses.
Dad, my team's been down in R&D.
The White Death 2 was awesome. I mean, that's true.
Sorry, Gladstone, but Vault Hunters get to R&D and rescue Gladstone's team. They can hack those defenses for us and open up the way to the eye.
I hope you don't die in Veins of Helios. I also hope I don't die in Veins of Helios. That'd be lame. Oh, be a pointless. But mostly Craig. We gotta agree on this. Sorry for the customers for sure, but mostly Craig. See, this is the part of the game where it starts to suck ass because all of the good farms don't exist. Felicity might have been a good XP farm if she actually gave XP. Yeah, Felicity she just doesn't give XP because technically, I mean, I guess I don't know if this is the coding reason behind it, but technically, Felicity doesn't die.
Lock and load.
Give me another jack. That was traffic.
RK5 is just for in-game. Yeah, I mean, RK5 will get me to the Sentinel, to be fair. RK5 has the easiest farm in the game, which is shocking to me. Yeah, Travis, this is very true. Wonder if that was intended. Honestly, we could never know. Because even if they say it is intended, do we believe them? You know what? I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'll need a corrosive machine eventually, but not that level. Okay. Catch me up on what happened in the past 30 seconds, minutes. Not much. Farming. Yeah, farming pretty much. Farm a new machine now? No, because my machine is level like 16. The mission's level 19. I don't need to yet. After research and development, I will want a new one. But honestly, I don't think I'm going to get a new machine. Yeah, no, I'll get one after research and development. Does Meg? Yes, Meg gives good XP. So right now, like before R&D, I don't have a good farm, and then after Zarpedon, I don't have a good farm.
Why don't you just not destroy the moon and kill hundreds of innocent people?
You better run! To save millions later. And my name is Zarpedon. Tungstina Zarpedon.
Tungstina Zarpedon. You must have been super popular in high school. My God, your parents were assholes.
Oh God, it exploded!
After Zarpedon, you go to Holodome. I don't want to go to Holodome. Holodome feels like it's deadlier than I'm comfortable with. It's not particularly deadly, but still worse. But yeah, prepare for RK5. If you just mean XP, then fair. But Xtalk 23, he gives like a couple hundred XP. That doesn't work either.
Welcome to my humble shop. I'm sure we'll be doing this.
Well, let's talk so we can talk. Now that I think about it, I do remember Gladstone. He helped set up R&D on his own. Hired the team all by himself, made a lot of pretty cool stuff. He's a decent enough guy.
Don't do too well. You're making me look bad.
Okay, this mission is level 19, so I'd want to be level 20, but I don't think it matters.
I think I can get you to the Eye of Helios.
I've farmed to 22 with X-Stalker. Plus chance for legendary comms. If you did that, it's because you have a level of dedication that I can't possibly relate to.
Stop saying you're sorry, kid. It's fine.
Like, he doesn't give good enough XP. He is worse than just farming the Darksiders. Darksiders, that is the default farm. You have to be better than that. And I farm Meg up to like 22 before I even fight Zarpedon. So I don't know why I would fight X23.
He likes to know I'm thinking of him.
Kinda good. Sweet. Oh, Dr. Langlois, yeah, he helped design the loaders back when they just carried around boxes and stuff. Smart enough dude. His kid smells like soup, though.
But this gun's so OP. It really is. No, it's fucking insane is what it is. First Jack the max level. I'm gonna be using this gun against the fucking Sentinel. What gun is this? This is the Vibrapulse. You get it from Moxie after you ice Felicity. Why is the XP that makes this game so slow? Yeah, pretty much. But there are good XP farms for almost every point in the game. Between Zarpedon and RK5 is the spot where there are not any good XP farms. That I know of. I should throw in that I know of. For a 1 life, I should throw that in too. No good XP farms for a 1 life that I know of. There we go. These guys haven't dropped a single grenade ammo in quite some time. Well, an actual grenade will work too. Yeah, Angel, I mean, no one denies that Claptastic Voyage was amazing. However, like, yeah, it definitely, the game needs more DLC. Well, needed. It's a little late now.
Could I have that photo, please?
Oh my god.
Thanks. That ugly face gets me through the day. Here's something for your troubles.
Gotta find Gibbed. Oh, true!
I'll open the way for you, but be careful. Lots of baddies.
Such a jank level curve. Yeah, the mission goes from level... Oh, also... Oh, wait, no. After R&D to before Zarpedon, you get the Meg. You get Meg. Yeah, never mind. It's really just after Zarpedon. It's tough. What the fuck? I hit the shoot button. Okay. What was the stipulation around 2K Australia anyway? All I know is pre-sequel didn't perform as well as 2K wanted, I suppose, and so they shut down 2K Australia. And instead of getting Gearbox to take up the reins and finish it, they just said, nah, fuck it, go make BL3. That is my understanding. It is essentially a guess, I will be honest. Nick hates Twitch chat. I would never hate Twitch chat. See, because I read what Craig said, and then I ignored everything anybody said under that. Could have been peak. Yeah, it really could have. The issue is it launched with so many problems. They really should have known. Dedicated drops. Not that hard. They did the exact same thing. People hated it in BL1. People hated it in BL2, and then they fixed it in BL2. And then they thought, you know what people love? People love it when every single unique item in the game is a world drop. People love that. It's their favorite. So yeah, that didn't help. The bosses, most of the bosses weren't even farmable on launch, apparently. A lot of them still aren't. I don't know. They just made so many simple mistakes. People love world drops and grinding for gear. Yeah, because... yeah, instead of needing to pick interesting... like, pick the specific boss and do different farms for everything, you just pick your favorite, easiest location and farm that forever, and then you're good. They did the same thing in BL3, too. They made everything a world drop, and then, guess what they did? They fucking changed it. BL4 is the first game where they have realized, oh hey, we should have dedicated drops on launch. What a baffling discovery that took them 15 years or more to make. Like, not having it in BL2 is forgivable, because they didn't have it in BL1, and then people were like, this sucks, I hate it, and they added it. Not having it in TPS was fucking egregious, because it's like, you had so much evidence that it is the way to go. And you just said no? You just said no thanks? And then in BL3, but the fact that they didn't do it for BL3 is literally brain dead at that point. Love it when you get a world drop in the vendor. I'm fine with vendor world drops. You got 30 now? Good lord. Is fridge skip allowed? I'd say no. Continue to build on feedback. Yeah, so here's the thing. Gearbox has a habit of fucking shit up and then fixing it later. BL4 is the first game where I'm like, I think they figured out how to not fuck it up the first time. So it's like, hey, you don't have to fix it later if you get it right the first time. I can't say for sure that they are, but so far it does seem like that's what they're going for. Oh, alright. Guess I'm doing some push-ups. What's the push-up counter? The push-up counter is supposed to be so small you don't notice it. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna have things attack me. Okay. You're missing another 0 at the end of that counter. Oh yeah, my bad.
That's Doctor's
The gun system in BL4 is a bit problematic, in my opinion, not gonna lie. Can you explain it? Because I don't think I know what it is, really. Lots of parts. Yeah. People did complain a lot about anointments. And it does seem like they're like, what is it, licensed parts? That has the capability to be just oh so incredibly difficult to farm.
I'd escaped, but I may have dropped my key card in a stock drain. Can you track the key down and get me out of here? Dropped your keys, huh?
Jacob's gonna continue to reload, right? Which I'll say, it's a cool concept. I am super down for it. Oh, you think every gun is gonna feel like every other gun? Oh, I don't think that's gonna be the case. That I am not very worried about. But yeah, maybe every gun will feel like every other gun, who knows. But are you sure that every gun has access to every company gimmick? Or is it gonna operate in a very specific kind of way? I don't know. I worry that it'll make farming a fucking pain in the ass, because it's like, oh boy, I got the right gun, but I didn't get the right licensed parts. Astronomically rare? Yeah, could be. There are ways around that, but I don't know if I trust them to implement the ways around that. There were some bad anointments in 3 that even if you remove some of the bad ones, it won't make a difference. Yeah, giving the ability to re-roll anointments could have fixed the anointments issue, in my opinion. The problem is they made the iridium cost so fucking high. Alright, let's see how much XP this guy gives. The same amount as Magma Rivers. If you farm that guy up to level 22, you're fucking crazy for that. Too powerful, too impactful for how easily they triggered. Yeah, I thought there were some cool ones. I like the added abilities on stuff. I don't think it was executed great, but I wouldn't remove the anointment system if there was a big old button that was just remove anointments from existence.
Do you know how hands work? Man, I've got a mild case of
I wouldn't.
Thanks for rubbing it in.
Bad mod till level 20? If you're the fucking psychopath, sure. You could also just go to 17 and you'd be absolutely fine.
We shut down the jamming signal on Elpis. The Vault Hunters shouldn't even have to be saving your asses right now just so you can lower the shields. No offense.
Subathon might have a weaker signal jammer on her person. She could have another mole in Helios, like the Merif. Or she probably just manually rewired the security system.
Wait. There might be another
Supposedly
trainer on Helios?
the same rarity.
Jack? Jack, you there?
Yeah, I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's say Jacob's weapons can roll with licensed parts, so it's a TD or Chuck, right? That is not going to make Jacob's weapons feel like Tediore weapons. Because Jacob's weapons on their own already feel unique without any unique, like, function about them.
Hey, body double.
So just adding that on top of it, I don't think that's going to... If I pick up a Tediore gun and I pick up a Jacob's gun with a Tediore chuck, I'm going to think these are two different items.
Hope you guys didn't have all the fun on this end.
The scientists just shut down the defenses leading to the
License
laser.
parts are not
One last thing
the
to wrap
only
up before I
parts.
send you off, though. Let's talk. Oh, hey, cool.
Right, I mean, that's just not the point, though.
Cloaking device, huh?
Yeah, that's not careful, that's overkill. If you make it to level 17 and you still manage to die in Bloodshot, you are bad. I think that is just... Unless it's like some crazy shit happens. But yeah, if you manage to die in Bloodshot at level 17, something went horribly wrong.
Airlock sealed. Preparing to vent contents of airlock.
What?
New plan, everybody. Dr. Gladstone here informed me that one of you might still be a traitor working for Zarpedon.
But yeah, no, I guess it is fair.
On the line here, kiddos. I just can't take the risk. Shoot me in the back once, shame on you. Shoot me in the back twice.
Yeah, it is fair that
Really sorry.
most likely roles are not going to be licensed parts. Licensed parts are probably going to be relatively not common. But then if the licensed parts are too rare, people are going to be pissed about that. Me included, because why include that system if it's just going to barely be used? I don't know. We'll find out in like 50 days.
Helios is open. Get through the inner hall and open that fast travel network so I can shut her down. Roland, Lilith, you stay here, defend my office. I need to retreat here later.
Sounds like a plan.
Roland, he just murdered.
Sounds like a plan. We'll see you when you get back.
You know, if I hadn't airlocked those
I
scientists,
understand the skepticism after what happened with 3.
back on just as you were walking through.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not overly worried.
Whatever. Yeah. Whatever you say, sir.
But I do think...
Right. Yeah.
Okay, wait. That mission goes from level 19 to 21. Good lord.
And we can shut down the eye of Helios.
Time to go to Meg.
We need to talk.
Why does Jack say that felt kind of good? Is he evil? No, of course not.
Hey, my name is Professor Nakayama. I've got an urgent message for Jack, but Subathon's troops locked me in the detention facility. Could you do me a solid and rescue me?
Forward all steward requests to the Claptrap repair shop. Complaint to the dancing-related nation.
That'll be interesting.
What did you think about that thing?
That does sound pretty rare.
I just work here.
Even after the airlock, you still worked with Jack, as did you. Pandora had to be saved, regardless of how horrifying Jack's decision might have been.
But yeah, it did also, right, like only very certain specific items, and by certain I mean like uniques, can even have licensed parts, right? So it's not like you're gonna find a common Jacob's revolver that, you know, turns into a fucking airplane and guns down the enemies. Even though that'd be fucking sick. Be dope.
Authorization denied. Use that
How far are they gonna lean into the Far Cry open world stuff?
what I have to say.
I don't know. Would that be bad because Far Cry poorly executed, or would that be bad because Far Cry bad concept?
Whatever. Screw this.
Yay! Oh my god. You look like him. You look beautiful.
Bad because I don't enjoy Far Cry? Is it because it's a bad game, or because it's poorly executed? That's the problem.
Jack has to get my message. You have to defend me. Oh god, they're gonna kill us all. Just defend me while I upload this message. So long as
Because like, okay, here's the premise.
died in vain.
There are going to be big old towers, right? You climb the big old towers, and they're going to give you the location of a vault key fragment. You go and get the vault key fragment. What do you think of that? Border Chads, hell yeah, that's us. Common equals no license, uncommon equals one light. Oh, really? Big towers unlocking more map, fine, I guess. Also, yeah, I have to ask, the Far Cry comparison, was that just random fans and game journal websites like The Gamer saying that? Because it's entirely possible that someone just said it and everyone was like, that's, yep, nope, that's what it is. That's totally what it is. Ignoring the Far Cry stuff in BL3? What Far Cry stuff was there in BL3? I didn't play much BL3, to be fair. FPS open world game equals Far Cry? Oh.
There should be some paint in the claptrap servicing station. Right! Now, give that paint to a claptrap and ask it to draw an image of my adoration. A testament to the man who brought me here. Yellow's his favorite color, and appearances matter, so if everything's yellow, he'll love me.
Oh, you have multiple vaults. Yeah, apparently Kairos is supposed to have a bunch of vaults. I hope it's lots of them. Moxie Towers, never heard of it. Claptrap parts, never heard of it. Vehicle parts, no idea what you're talking about. Open world side stuff, no idea. Yep, no, I didn't do any of that apparently. I'm not convinced I played BL3. I don't think we played the same BL3. That's crazy. No, I recognize absolutely zero of those features.
He's not busy. He can create my masterpiece.
Still going, let's go. Yeah, a little bit.
Draw Jack looking pretty or something. This is all really weird to me.
There's literally no reward for any of those. Oh, awesome. Yeah, the reward for the ones in BL4 is going to be you get to do a vault dungeon. Is this motherfucker gonna do the thing? Typhon loot drops, the hunt for Hammerlock. Oh. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just... Claptrap's being Claptrap, I guess. Oh, that skipped the mission. Huh. Climbing on obstacles. Are you telling me that if Breath of the Wild had guns, it would have just been Far Cry? I mean, you climb towers for things. Granted, I didn't like Breath of the Wild, but that wasn't remotely the reason. Pretty much. That's a slipper slope. Okay.
Been defacing my station. Show yourself. It's me, sir. Professor Nakayama. I'm the Yeah, don't care. You're pissing me off with your weird hijinks, Nakayama. Cut it out or I'll have you force-fed into a weapon grinder. Friggin' jackass. Did you hear that? He almost pronounced my name correctly.
That means he pretty much loves me. Come on, I did it!
Yeah, wait, what's a slipper slope though? Which thing? It's like adding some mechanics. I'm not sure. How much Sour Patch do I have left? Like most of them. I'd say probably a solid 95%. Back, what's up? Oh, just fixing a glitch. When you fall on a hill full of slippers. That makes sense. Yeah, I would also call that that. Oh, labeling all open world games with guns as Far Cry-esque. Yeah, no, I was making fun of it. Because people calling BL4 Far Cry-like, I'm like, how accurate is this and how much is this just people bitching? Because they just want to label something that they don't like so that it can be easier to hate it. Because that's what it feels like 90% of the time. Labeling everything Dark Souls of something. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, because that just means it's really difficult. BL4 is Far Cry like than Destiny is too. Well, people have also said that BL4 is going to be Destiny 3, but I also don't know what that means, so... Borderlands in general is like this. Any thoughts on this? I have very limited knowledge on Borderlands. Or, sorry. Okay, I mean, that's probably true too. But on Destiny. Very limited knowledge on Destiny. But, if I am not mistaken, it is a looter shooter, right? So, it is in the same genre. I feel like that's enough to be like, yeah, it's kind of similar. Hey, a torrent. I need a vendor. Destiny does? You say that, but have you seen my one life's shrub? Rugged? Oh my god, hello, Rugged.
I don't think Jack would mind if you grabbed a couple pieces of gear. You've earned it, and he really likes both of us, so, you know.
You're back finally. Welcome back finally. The return of Rugged. The long-awaited return of the king. Like that one movie.
Jack to another. Well done.
Sorry I almost killed you.
Okay.
No.
Need to go back to Jack's office and then get the just gotta get to a vendor.
I need backup.
Getting run over by a semi. Fuck. Holy shit. You got better though, yeah? Are you okay? I feel like that's a dumb question, but yeah, he's in YouTube chat. Hope you're doing better. I can't possibly imagine it gets much worse than that, so but yeah, hope so. 3 months of recovery, can finally walk. Oh boy. Well, shit. Glad you're as better as you can be.
Welcome to the Hyperion hub of heroism.
That's fucking crazy. Hope everyone's having a good day. I hope so too. Hi Adam, how's it going?
Hyperion would like to assuage any fears that the Helios full body scanners might take unflattering nude pictures of all scanned employees. Single Hyperion programmer's hunt led to the creation of this very space station. So keep that nose to the grindstone.
Who needs a hero? Badass.
Oh hey, I never opened Discord today. I meant to do that. I wonder if anyone's been trying to talk to me. Mostly inflammation. That makes sense. That's, yeah. No, that adds up. Okay, I did get one message, and I'm so confused. Yeah, someone just sent me a picture of their leg a little bit backwards and was like, "Help! It won't go back." I'm like, I don't. What do you want me to do about it? Was my biggest question. I'm just Anyway. Oh, but Eden, what's up? Take a shower. You did say that you were gonna do that. I'm glad you followed through on your plans. World's first clean gamer. Oh man. Eden, do you by chance play Super Smash Brothers? Nope. Yeah, I already knew the answer to that. Because you... Well, if you said yes, then I would have known the shower thing was a lie. Why a shower? Yeah, exactly.
Who needs a hero?
Water weight. Well, Rugged, consider it this way. They're trying to reduce the swelling. You can't just make it not happen. You just gotta take the swelling and push it somewhere else. That's all they do. The doctors just don't tell you that. Tripping mechanic? Yeah, there's a reason. Oh man. No, tripping mechanic would be great, wouldn't it? Super Smash Bros. Yeah, Super Smash Brothers. Official dad bod. Well, I mean, okay, look, if you're telling me you didn't have a dad bod before, you've got, I don't remember how many kids you said you have, but it's enough to where you need to have a dad bod, otherwise you are a fucking imposter, and that's probably a crime. I want to have a tripping mechanic in BL4. Yeah, every time you start walking forward, there's a 1 in 100 chance that you just eat shit. You just fall. I think someone should mod that in. I feel like evolution would probably be better. Work emergency. Okay, have good. Would have been a good mayhem mechanic. That's actually true. It would have been better than the fucking Galaxy Brain one where it just makes your head bigger. Or the enemy's head's bigger. Or both? I think maybe it was both and then they made it not yours. I don't know, but that would go hard in the veins of Helios too soon. Look, that was like, no, it was more than 12 hours ago, but still. Why is everyone in this chat employed? Because, what do you mean? You gotta have a job or else you starve. Or at least, or you get like, carried. It's one of the two. I am now technically retired. Are you... Oh, so you're not gonna go back? Well, I mean... You... I don't know, well... I am under the impression that your job is one that you kind of just go back to... Or was someone taking over for you? What? I'm curious about the situation. Could live off your parents. Yeah, living off your parents is honestly OP strat. They take 10%, you do nothing? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That sounds fucking awesome. That sounds like the play. Oh, but then again. No, because your tenants loved you, didn't they? Well, I don't know why I said past tense. Hope they take care of it as well as you did. I mean, you're such a good landlord, you convinced me to get an electric screwdriver for my well, you said for my brother. It was for my father. Some out of uni, I'm screwed. Yeah, I feel like that's a deal a lot of people get. Never graduate? Yeah, what if you just do really poorly? Like, not poorly enough to get kicked out, but poorly enough to take a while. Till they die? Well, then you just live off the inheritance. Just keep failing one required class. So, at my college, they had a rule where if you failed a class 3 times, you weren't allowed to take it anymore. Like, they were like, you fucked this up enough times that you're done, get out. So if, like, that was a required class for your major, you had to change majors, essentially. I never heard of that happening to anybody, because, I mean, college is pay to win anyway, but... yeah, I don't know. How can you fail a class 3 times? Attendance policy, I imagine, would be the only reason. Like, if it's a class that's only offered at 8 AM and you're just a sleepy little guy, I could see it happening. If you fail a class 3 times, they kick you out. I mean, I think mine was based on... it was only based on GPA they would kick you out. Repeat that strat with another one. Travis, now you're thinking. Or if it's a math class, I guess. Look, I feel like if you fail a class that is required for your major 3 times, change majors. Pick a different field. You're not good at that one. Don't do that one. Pick a different one. What are you farming for? Just XP. And I guess also a corrosive torrent would be nice. I think I'm going to go for a corrosive torrent. Then again, maybe a non-elemental torrent will be fine. Calc 2 is the most failed college class in America. That's what I did in high school. That's crazy. I never took a calc class. I have never taken calculus. Then dying in Pains of Helios again. I'm gonna try to not do that. Oh hey, a new machine. A new, better machine. Don't need to farm for that. Didn't find it that bad either. I think Calc 2 is just the class where... realize they're not actually good at math. Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm bad at math. I do have an accounting degree, although that doesn't require nearly as much math as you'd expect. But yeah, never took a calculus class.
Good looks incoming. I mean,
Calc is easier than pre-calc? Surely that's not true, because I was required to take pre-calc. Or maybe I wasn't, but I did take that in high school, and it was pretty fucking easy. Mostly because it was just calculator formulas, and they were like, put the cosine and the tangent in the sine hole, and then done. I'm like, sounds good, teach. I didn't know what any of it meant. I just knew triangles were happening.
Welcome to the access tunnels. Had to shut them down a while back because of some sort of viral infection. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. Just don't, inhale.
Teachers told me I wouldn't have a calculator in my pocket everywhere I go. Then they invented smartphones. Yeah, here's the thing. I got told that... Obviously, we were told that at, like, a young age. Well, we're all different ages, I realize. But I got told that when I was in, like, middle school. We already had smartphones by then. They were relatively new, and the teachers were like 9,000 years old, but they should have known. It's like, you won't always have... What are you gonna do? Whip out your phone in the middle of the store to calculate the discount? Yeah, bitch, I am. I do that. That's what I do. I was told I wouldn't have a calculator nearby in college. Yeah, but you were also... For you, it would have been an abacus, so...
See, you've met the infected. The other workers call them boils, whatever.
Circle, octagon, square, triangle. I approve this list. Don't necessarily agree with it, but I approve it. Octagon is above triangles is wild. Whatever. You don't need to know. Alright, here we go. Triangles are obviously the best shape. Yeah, they would be if it weren't for the whole circles existing issue. Yeah, that's still pretty solid. Oh my god, this thing's kind of good. Here we go again. Yeah, but this time it's okay. I'm prepared. I'm really not. Too hard to focus on work. I feel that, yeah. Having your bachelor's for now, yeah. This time he jumped good. This time he jumped so good. I'm gonna let that happen. Because, like, my brain wants to say, oh, they wouldn't put that in your way and make you fuck up a jump because that's just in your way. Surely that's not how that works. I guarantee that's exactly how that works. This is a good gun. Was it the push-up counter? Well, I did 40 push-ups. And here we are. Hey, Veins of Helios. It's bad. Worst map in the franchise. Except, well, Necrotafeo exists. Okay. I hit the thing. I do not touch button. That's the way to do this. It's the only way to do this. Good adaptive shield. Huge. Okay, none of those hit. That's fine. Dude, I hate this place so fucking much. Dude, I turned on the O2 just for him to hit me with that. Okay, well, out of SMG ammo now. No longer out of SMG ammo.
That's the plan. Knock it off with the sugar thing, will ya?
Look, whatever you're about to try isn't gonna work. A laser of that size using that much power, there's no way the Colonel hasn't rigged it to blow the entire station if you try to disarm it.
She did. Yeah, of course she did.
Well, made it past that part.
Good thing you got a tech whiz on your side, Sugar. I'll help you get that laser down.
Don't get the doll guns, they just have longer burst. A lot of the times it just makes the fire rate insane, but that's about it. I like 60% see the appeal.
Once everyone's in place, you should be able to shut the laser down.
God, you're hot and you're technical.
But actually, no, I agree with you. This thing's burst isn't even crazy. It just shoots really fast. You like Vladov too much to appreciate Dahl. Dahl is probably at this point my least favorite manufacturer. Which is crazy because Tediore exists, but Tediore has some fun gimmick guns, and that's all I'm just here for the goof, really. Except in 3, actually, wait, yeah, even 3. Gun with legs, though. Gun with legs? COV's worst? Yeah, okay, I don't like the COV. I don't like COV guns. Oh, but Iridian in BL1. No, because infinite ammo was an interesting idea. It was an interesting idea, poor execution. And because of the weapon proficiency system, and you couldn't get them until late in the game. Maybe not the best.
Oh, are you okay? You alright?
Still feeling pretty good, physically, if not morally.
We need to get to the laser some other way.
Sums up a lot of stuff on BL. What, interesting idea, poorly executed? Yeah, that's honestly most of Borderlands. The shotgun Iridian gun? That's true. No, yeah, that's fair.
Did I hear you right? Blow a hole in the station? What are you... Yeah, that sounds crazy irresponsible, huh? You should probably fire me. Oh, wait!
The rarity problem? Yeah. You know, that's fair.
Some explosive decompression. Try not to get sucked out into space. That's one down. Kill the other one and I can
Try not to get sucked out into space. Yep. Nope. I'll be over here. If I run out of oxygen here, I'm a little fucked, aren't I? Wait, where am I going?
Give me another Jack.
I'm like actually lost. It's not there. Oh my god, fellas, I forgot where to go. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay.
Who needs a hero?
Yeah, this is further than last time. I on the other run I had already died here.
Good guys are here.
Did the sound go away? Or is it just for rabbits? Good lord. Sound fine? Okay. Are you still speaking? Allegedly. Okay, whatever, dude. What is the push-up counter? It's just how many push-ups I've done. Okay. Oh, Craig, I will do it at the end of Veins of Helios. What are you doing, push-ups? I figured I'd add a few more channel point redeems to the Twitch chat just to keep things spicy. Body push-ups or those ice cream ones you get at elementary school? Body push-ups. I'm you know, using my arms to make the ground further away from me.
Let's do this. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Wait for it. Skadoosh. Pretty fun to mess stuff up with reckless abandon, gotta say. The path's clear now. Get to the laser.
Clear the area. Kill some bad guys.
Oh. Oh, Eden, thanks for the bits. Sir, how about fuck off? Oh my god, another one.
Hey, I'm awesome. How about that?
Those look like they're gonna do knockback.
And the world just got 25%, 50% and dropping.
I fucking hate this game. I despise Veins of Helios. That was so stressful.
Make your way to the command center, Sugar. You might be able to shut the laser down from there.
Hey, I need to test the loaders, so I've just got a few hiding around as maintenance bots. Ignore them.
Tell your friends to purchase munitions.
It's a better adaptive shield. Can't afford it though. Okay. Well, I will be right back because push-ups. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it is a little lame that I can't have... Oh! Rugged. Thank you for the membership. How to give to certain people. Oh, okay. Well, that is going to... increase the timer by 3 minutes. And then also take that goal from 404 to 405. Twitch makes it easy. Yeah. I feel like YouTube figured out that they can get away with their chat functions being kind of shit because the service itself is better in every way. These people are a higher level than me. That's not what you want. You can't give specific people on YouTube? The Nox driving? That's not even a section. That's like... Or like, that's not a map. Or zone. That's like... That's multiple different maps. I mean... I'm being pedantic. I don't agree with you, but I also agree with you. You know? $4,595 subs and making panic. You think I would panic at the thought of needing to delete YouTube channel? Best zone is Ellie's garage. I agree. And I'm not talking about the building. I don't know what that means. Where's the death counter? Don't have one. Because I would never die. Nox driving did feel like hours. But the Claptrap DLC added in the chest farm that's just better than the armory. in my humble opinion, actually no, in my arrogant opinion, this is attempt 2 on the One Life. It is also the PB. Actually, wait. Well, okay, this isn't my all-time, not my all-time PB, to be fair. My all-time TPS PB One Life was TVHM after Red Belly before the Bosun. Uh-oh. I hate these guys. Why does so many enemies here have fire weapons? It's not okay. Well, I'm glad I hit you guys with a WAP quote by accident. I think I'm going all kinds of the wrong way. This map is only slightly confusing, but to me, that's practically unstoppable. You have a very serious question. I so don't believe you. but what's up?
Go ahead and power up that fast travel and I'll let you in.
Ready whenever you are.
Righto, on my way.
Follow me, we got a world to save.
Does Jack have a mirror above his bed? Or is it just a painting? Do we see his bed in this game? But it's absolutely a mirror. Why not both? Well, okay, it was going to be a painting, but they couldn't get his jawline right, so we just went with a mirror.
What's powering it?
Speak a little louder? No. Okay.
Okay, inside the laser is a core reactor that makes it all work. Log on to the control systems and try to shut it down remotely.
Remote shutdown failed. Systems lockout.
Zarpedon locked you out? Sounds like you'll need to shut it down the old-fashioned way. With your hands.
Game audio to Stefan, do you? Oh, yeah, me too. You have a not serious question at all? I believe you. I feel like this is about to be the most serious question anyone's ever asked. Sleep deprived yet? No more than usual. Which, my usual is pretty not much, so I'm gonna go with no. I'm just a sleepy guy. No, that's the least serious question of all time. You also just proved that you are, like, literally ancient. I hope you're okay with that. Alright. Gotta level up. This is the part of the game where I don't really know how to level up. Maybe Meg would be faster than Darksiders. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yeah, sure. Not every pizza. And not any pizza. But some. Okay. What makes you sleepier? Lack of sleep or farming Darksiders? Emma, I feel like you already know the answer to that. You know damn well. The dark siders. They're gonna kill me. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. String-like texture. No, I can get behind that. Yeah. No, I love pineapple though. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna open a timer. Are you guys down to help me with something? Doesn't matter. I don't need your help. I thought I might. I realize I kind of don't. But I do need your help. Okay? No, no. Okay, sounds good. So you guys are going to help. And if you don't, I'll cry. I can't help you? Let's see. 374,632. Remember that, okay? Need you to remember that. And we're not doing math. I just need you to remember that. And you don't actually have to because I wrote it down. Remember what? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm just timing this farm, and then I'm gonna go kill Meg and see which one has a higher XP per minute potential. Okay, that was almost 2 minutes. Minute 50. Yeah, I'll remove that. That's, yeah. We'll just, yeah. Their damage basic barely scales in TVHM. Yeah, no, it's awful. Okay. 381,459. That was 6,827 XP. Oops. Divided by 112 seconds is 61 XP per second. Now we go to Jack's office. 63? Oh, wait. I don't think so. Maybe. Now. No, no, Revolver. We don't go to Jack off. We're going to Jack's office. Okay, I didn't see how much XP that was, but it was only 33 seconds, which means that's like 100 XP per second, which means that's, oh hey, that's what would have been nice before. I'll take it. Yep, no, that is just so very obviously Meg is better. 3600? Holy shit. 100 XP a second, yeah, for that one. Not counting save quitting and looking for items and stuff, but... You know, Meg is definitely the play here. And also, it was a bad run. Like, I can... If I hadn't run out of sniper ammo, it would have been way fast. Like, that's so much faster. That's 3,800. That's insane. Okay, no, that's the way. That is a grinder. I guess there's no rule against it, but I also don't want to use it. Just cause, like, fuck the grinder. Alright, the XP is definitely gonna drop off here. Like, bad. But I kind of want to just send it anyway. It's without dying. There are no rules. There's rules. 38k or 3,800, right? And now with the tentacles combined, that wasn't even much of a decrease. Wait, was that what was that, like a 10% XP drop off? I think it's going to take about 10 meg kills to level up again, and that's... Okay, well, if we do push-ups time. After this meg kill, I gotta do 10 more push-ups. Maybe 20 minutes was too frequent on that. Oh, and we're doing marbles. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's take a little break from the Fuck, wait, that means I'm gonna have to... If I turn off the pre-sequel, it's gonna reset all of my stacking for the vendor farming. Oh well. Time for some marbles. Do I still have this copy pasted? Nope. Sure don't. Why are we stopping? Well, it's marbles time. It's time to play marbles. Oh, thank you for starting the prediction. Okay, yeah, random map. Alright, everybody. If you are in YouTube chat, you're gonna want to head on over to the Twitch chat. Because whoever wins at marbles, if you're a Twitch chat person and you win, Twitch chat will be on top. If you're a YouTube chat person and you win, YouTube will be on top instead. Twitch has won the last 3 in a row. It's time for you guys to step it up. I gotta be like, the stakes are as high as anything has ever been, except for Luna last night. But fuck, while you guys hop on in there, I am gonna put on the marble music, of course. And then it'll be I'm gonna go do those 10 push-ups. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I can tell that when that counter hits about 100, I'm probably gonna have to increase the time between was napping. Oh, you're finally awake. With cope and gambling logic, we have to win since we lost 3 times in a row. Yeah, exactly. You have to win. Because if you don't win, look, okay, I'm gonna tell you this. There are 83 people in Twitch chat before Marbles started. There are 250 people in YouTube chat. If you guys don't win, I don't know what to tell you. How do you play? Type !play. Oh wait, can you not see my cursor? Oh yeah, you can. Type !play, and that should put you in. You joined. Huge. All right. It's time to start. Twitch chat numbers only went up by like 10. I did notice that. Maybe they were already watching both. Who knows? Let's get it. You know what's crazy is there's a Twitch command or channel point redeem to play marbles. Twitch isn't working. Unfortunate. If you manage to get it working, the marbles redeem can be redeemed every 30 minutes. It just hasn't been. Well, it does cost 10k, but you know. Ooh. But yeah, it's Jorge, as always, is not in the lead. Karbov. Is this a picture of you? Is this an actual picture of you? I choose to believe it is. You are in first place. It is? You sure do look like you're holding a guitar. And you're also in first place. I rigged this round. That's good. Start losing. I don't think Karbov is capable of losing. Karbov only wins these. Karbov is the single greatest. Revolver Rock is going to take the lead, though, because Karbov, it just, like, couldn't hold the lead for... Holy shit! That is the most impressive play of all time. Also, takes a left because left is law. Dodges the rocks. Revolver, you're going crazy. Oh, Zachary, hello. Revolver in the lead. Rugged, the speed command only works if you're in Twitch chat, and also doesn't work at all. Oh, wait, how did Chocolate take the lead? Chocolate, is that a picture of you? Is that also a picture of you? Like Karbov had a real picture of himself? Wait, hold on. Oh, I lost it. I don't know who's winning. I'm so confused now. I guess Adam is winning? I'm thoroughly confused at this point, I'll be honest, fellas. But it looks like Adam is probably the winner. Why'd you have to say Karbov would win? Well, Karbov did say that he rigged it, so I just assumed. Alright, Adam is the winner. Holy shit. Good job, Adam. Congratulations, Twitch chat, for your 4th win in a row. Genuinely, truly an upset. Complete prediction. And Twitch chat is going to stay on top. Well, back to Borderlands, the pre-sequel. No, it's coin flip time? Oh, did someone redeem coin flip? I didn't see it. Oh, nope, yep, someone did redeem flip a coin. Okay, hang on. We need a new prediction. Alright. The prediction is up. Heads or not heads? Where's my fucking cursor? Pre-sequel, stop stealing my computer parts. Okay. Yeah, so in Twitch chat, vote heads or tails. You guys got 5 minutes to vote, and then I'm gonna go on Google, flip a coin, and yeah, that's it. That's the, yeah. It'll either be heads or it'll be tails. Can't type in YouTube chat for some reason. That's strange. Oh, right, more meg farming. This is way less exciting than marbles. Should I just keep the marble music on for when I'm like vendor farming or something? Anytime I'm doing something boring, should I just put the weirdly intense music on? Hell yeah, but Marbles isn't boring. Well, yeah. That is true. Marbles is the most exciting and intense thing in the world. I'm just thinking maybe the music will help spice up the mundane stuff. Because Marbles is so exciting it doesn't need the music, but it gets it anyway. Yeah, hang on. It's necessary. Tails and never fails. Yeah, the Marble music. This is just for the. This sounds like a knockoff Pokemon soundtrack. Yeah, pretty much. It basically is just that. Playing a Street Fighter. All of this makes sense because this is a royalty-free music by a creator called Paratune, and they are very much Japanese. All of their music is incredibly Japanese-inspired. So name any Japanese video game, it sounds like a knockoff of that music. It pretty much all of it is going to. Tried the Meg farm on Nisha and just died instantly? How? Meg gives you a solid like 4 to 20,000 seconds of just free damage time. I thought Nisha was supposed to be the damaging one. How long was Twitch chat at war yesterday? Are you talking about the rebellion? Because it wasn't that long. It got quashed pretty quick. Holy shit, another torrent. Needs more Toho Zoom pets? Yeah, maybe. When we get another Mick roasts chat, look, I'm not good at roasting people, I don't think. I will say, there are only like 9 songs in this playlist, so it will get old relatively quickly. Templar, no! There's only one of me. Oh, wait, it's coin flip time. Alright, it's heads. Exciting. Which means if you chose heads, congratulations. You won. Okay, back to this. Just got a Ricochet Fibber on Nisha. Everything is melting without looking at them. I didn't know the Fibber was in this game. Then again, I don't know this game at all. Wait, I meant to go get. Oh, I meant to go get SDUs. Gonna do that. But well, I thought I pronounced your name right. Karbovsky Dmitry. Is that not it? Making one guy on Twitch very rich. It happens. Oh, patch adds it. Okay, that makes sense. That we're talking? That I just call you Karbov. Like, if you want me to say it with a Russian accent so it sounds more authentic, I won't try, but I could. Hypothetically. It's in the game files? Oh, that's obnoxious. Yeah, okay. That's the wrong grenade. I accidentally sold my Tesla. Okay. Because somehow I equipped the wrong grenade, and now that one is the only grenade I have. Throwing it back wacky style be a sub goal. There's a green screen behind me. I can't do that. You should thank me for not having to read Polish. I don't know any of the letters in that alphabet. Cyrillic, is that what that alphabet is called? I don't know how any of those letters sound, so I just wouldn't try. Polish isn't Cyrillic, right? And that's what that alphabet is called, right? Wait, Polish is spelled with your Latin letter? Oh, I thought it was this. Oh, I thought they were the same alphabet. I just don't know shapes. Polish uses Latin. Interesting. Okay. Look. I'll be honest. This would not even be close to the first stream where we overanalyze my lack of knowledge about the world. If it happened 100 years ago, I know a lot about the world. If it is current information, no fucking clue. Okay, Rugged, have good. Day, huh? Specific, yeah, if it's a single day or happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Not my birthday, but I appreciate it. Oh, Bob. Thanks for the sub. 1925 was pretty wild. Yeah, July 16th, I forgot what day it was. Time stopped for me as soon as the subathon started. Hey, that increased the timer, right? Oh fuck, hold on. Oh, I didn't even check to make sure that was still working. No fuck. Yes, it did. No, it did. Okay, I should have known from the winky face. It sure didn't. It definitely did. This is why I don't trust you guys. In British history at the time? Alright, 1635. What was going on in British history at the time? Travis. Wait, you have access to Google. I don't trust that you're not just Googling this. And I also don't care about British history. Is the stream lagging? It is, isn't it? What's that about? What is that? No, it's lagging on OBS too. Hang on. Why is it lagging? Just watch faster. Yeah, there that'll do it. I don't know what could have caused that. I'm gonna restart OBS. Yeah, so, oh, wait, nope. That fixed it. I just had to stop recording. That's a pretty predictable strategy. I'm curious. No, that doesn't make sense. Is it better now? Oh, Templar, thank you for the sub. Basically free suffering. That's true. Yeah, Prime subs are basically free suffering if you guys want that to be the case. OBS is no longer lagging, but I'm not looking at the streams themselves. Are we back? Are we good? It's good now. Let's see if I hit start recording. Is it gonna break everything? I'm rocking and scooting in the chair so that I can see movement. Seems fine. Okay. Yep, no, we're good now. Yeah, I don't know what I did that broke everything, but it sure is fixed now. Rockin' and scootin' stream win right now, clearly. Phoenix, howdy and hello to you as well.
And the world just got 25% more handsome.
Ow. Oh! Phoenix, thanks for the sub. Is it still laggy or is it just me? Like lagging really bad? Or lagging not that bad? Smooth as butter. I can't even tell if you guys are joking. Oh, good. Okay. So at first you weren't just too high, now you are just too high. Fine for me. The pre-sequel is also kind of just stuttery sometimes, but I think that also is just me. Like, I think it drops from 120 to 100 FPS and that does it. I'm not sure. I could really go for a new grenade. Since I accidentally sold my old one. How's the run going? I made it through Veins of Helios.
Handsomeness impending. And the world just got 25%
So I'd say it's going fine. Oh wait, I totally forgot. 1 second. We gotta have the music. I'm farming. It's boring. Haven't been outside in 3 days. Why would you need to be outside in 3 days? Also, neither have I. But I feel like that makes sense. Outside is scary. Stay inside, we're safe. JRPG kind of farming the music rocks. Exactly. You hungry? Not really. I feel like I could and maybe should eat. What level are we farming to? That level. 24. Now it's time to get gunned. Because this machine is 6 levels under leveled. Exciting. What want? If you get something, I'll just have what you're having. Hopefully shit isn't too expensive. It isn't. Okay. Something I've heard before from a game. No, I mean, that's fair. It's definitely very, Mac. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, probably Mac. This modded at all? It's completely vanilla. I would use mods, I just don't know of any. I mean, like community patch, but I'm not gonna do community patch. Bring you back, I appreciate it. Probably not gonna do the Mario Easter egg. I don't know what that is. Xenoblade. Yeah, this is all royalty free, but you can very much tell where the inspiration comes from. Never done the Mario Easter egg? Dude, I've never played the pre-sequel before. I've only got like 300 or 400 hours in it. I've basically never played it. You know, I will say that is one thing. It's crazy to me that in literally any other game, if I saw someone had 400 hours or something, I'd be like, that's a lot. You probably know that game pretty well. If someone has 400 hours in Borderlands 2, I'm like, you don't know shit about this game. You don't know anything. It's like, okay, so you just got it recently. 400 hours. You got it now. Well, that song really just kind of ends. Give subs so we can do the Mario Easter egg. If you give subs, I'm doing a 400 hours of RuneScape isn't even a mid-game. True. But yeah, if you give subs, I'm not gonna do the Easter egg. I'm gonna record a Christmas album. That's like the opposite of playing Borderlands. should at least look it up. It's pretty good. Is it good though? Oh, is Nightbot being slow again? Looks like Nightbot's being really slow. Oh, sorry, Panda Express or Chipotle? I'm gonna have to go with Panda Express. Two minutes of ads after 3 words is crazy. Yeah, the ads are just to get rid of pre-rolls. I hate pre-rolls. 200 hours in Skyrim, never beat the story. Yeah, speaking of which, I have almost 200 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 and never beat it. I just kept starting new playthroughs. Tell me where you live on Doordash. Yeah, my address is 4 Pennsylvania Plaza. If you could just send something there, that'd be great. Five runs of PG3, we only finished 1. Nice. Yeah, that's how it goes. A 100 hours? Yeah, Zach, I think my first playthrough of Elden Ring took me 30 or 40 hours, and everyone told me I was skipping everything and was being stupid. And they were correct. I feel like it taking you 100 hours is better than it taking me 30. Or 40. I should say 40. Granted, I was streaming it, so I also had a walkthrough, but it was just like a bunch of people screaming bad ideas in my ear, and then one person I listened to, Xander, who hasn't been here in a long time. I hope he's doing okay. Hope that guy's doing alright. Huh. Huh. No, I'm gonna water. Thank you, I love you. Oh my god. Mac and cheese. Only used you guys when I was completely lost. That was me constantly. You're about to sleep? I hope you sleep well. I'm absolutely not going to do what you said. Yeah, I got a lot of unsolicited guides, and I was lost pretty much the entire time. Oh yeah, Zach, Volcano Time is Jennifer. Oh yeah, I got mac and cheese now. How much do I need to gift to see Shadow? The picture's on my phone. I would totally post it in the Discord if it weren't a 3-second hassle. Mac and cheese based, yes. That is something to put on screen. Shadow's the family dog. He lives with my parents. I don't live nearby. So that was when I was visiting for the wedding. The wedding I went to. I'll get that later. I know. What's been the coolest part of the subathon? Has anything super cool happened in the subathon yet? Anything noteworthy? Yeah, Nestle. I'm looking for a, or Nestle? I have no idea what your name is. Yeah, Magic. I'm looking for a cryo machine. The broken lava lamp, yeah. That $100 dono. There have been multiple $300. Technically $600. Mox Trap. Yeah, it's either Mox Trap or Clap Moxie or Clap Mox. I did draw... Yeah, I drew a beautiful Claptrap Moxie hybrid. Like the chocolate company? Ew, but yeah. I thought so. It's Darksider farming. Yeah, not Darksider farming. Darksider farming is only done at very specific points in the game, and luckily this isn't one of those points. Mox Trap sounds more fluid. That's true. And trap is always what you put at the end of a type of claptrap. You know, you got like, I'm blanking. Yeah, I got nothing. Frag trap. That's what he's called in this game. Sounds like a cut ability routine. Yeah. You'd think, Templar. Other way around. It's not Moxie with a dick. It's Claptrap with tits. It's what the people wanted. But we want to clap Mox. That's true. We could put it to a vote. Is it Clap Mox or is it Mox Trap? We draw what we must because we can. What a reference. Were the tits fleshy or metal? I didn't draw them with enough detail to be clear on that. It's going pretty okay, Gogart. How are you? What are you doing? I'm just farming for a cryo machine. Is the script playing? Yep. I wrote an auto hotkey script to quit out of the vendor, save quit, look at the vendor, open it, and then I just press one button to it's right here. Yeah, I can just look at it, and then if I press one button, it'll loop. What was a push-up counter for? Oh, for doing push-ups. Of course. You missed the old Mick before you started scripting and cheating in challenges. When was that? When exactly are you talking about? Surely you miss the Mick the day I was born? Before you started doing them? Yeah, I figured. I thought so. This isn't a one life. Even if it were, I think this should be allowed. Have a nice meal. I'm trying my best, and I'm doing a good job. Look. The fact you could write a hotkey to do Veins of Helios. Dude, I couldn't even write a hotkey to get from the start of the game to the knuckle dragger fight? I could do that, Templar. That is well within my capabilities. It doesn't give you an unfair advantage as convenience. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It saves me from getting carpal tunnel, and I can eat mac and cheese while I farm. Keyboard record inputs. I had a program at one point, I don't know if I still do. The short answer is yes. I can do that, Travis. Do the last 24 hours without a break. Okay. Problem. What if someone, like, drops 100 subs again, and then it wouldn't be 24 hours anymore? Could be a move. Yeah. It could. That could work. Oh, fucking massive. I turned off the macro this time. Oh, hey, now I need a grenade. I don't have a script to farm a grenade vendor. It's homemade. Yeah, I made this myself a couple days ago. It's very good. Do I have enough money for things? Ooh, I might need more money. Use grinder? Nah. Where am I going? Jack's office. That's where I want to go. Cooking stream. I don't know how to seamlessly transition the stream from like my computer to my phone. Otherwise, I would do a cooking stream. Good night, car. This is the Zarpedon mission? It is, yeah. Bring your PC to the kitchen? That makes sense. Cooking stream? No, I can't stream that on Twitch. YouTube might forgive me. Hey, dude, it's the worst, Jorge. It's the worst. Why do they make it so you can only fight Zarpedon once? Just let the bosses respawn. Terrible idea. They're bad at this. You said roll the whole unit? Okay, so the thing is, it doesn't have wheels, so you mean like literally just roll it itself. I guess that's a strategy. Educational purpose. Yeah, that's true. You're allowed to show pretty much whatever you want on YouTube if it's for educational purposes. Allegedly. I wouldn't know. Travis, what the fuck? That shouldn't be allowed. Were you torrent farming? No, I wasn't. I was just trying to get money. I just realized there are 2 of these. Just want money so I can buy a grenade. Well, it is educational, I guess. Let's go down to see more grenade mods. I don't want them. Only want the item of the day. Yeah, no, those are bad. So the first run? No, this is the second run. But yeah, I'll scroll down to see more. Maybe there'll be an okay one. Spread like a sushi plate? Jesus fucking Christ. Huh. What are you willing for? Either a Tesla or a cryo. I'm a Vladov grenade enjoyer. It would work. Yeah, but it wouldn't be a fun color. The fun color matters more. Purple? Really just green or higher. Huh. I don't think I want that. I think that's not that good. It is cool. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. I don't need a grenade. Like those, the 50 capacity is not optimal, but no, yeah, those buffs are not bad. Or they're hot garbage, I don't fucking know. Yeah, Travis, that's true. That's why I kept the other one. Like 5. That's true. It is about 5. That is 5 more HP that I wasn't getting before. Okay. Enough of the music. I have finished the mac and cheese. It's time for game time now. Yeah, Travis, if it was guaranteed, it'd be fine. Wait, the lifesteal just gave me a shield. Spec into inspiration. Unfortunately, I am not spec'd into inspiration. The single greatest skill in the entire franchise. We need the quotes. Look, if someone can just remember them from memory, just recount them for us right now. Recite them. Inspired? That is one of them, yeah. It's jacking time. I don't...
If you can disrupt it, the field should come down.
What? Only in vacuum? Oh. Oh, I didn't... Okay. I'm a sleepy guy. I didn't understand. Okay, so lifesteal while in a vacuum. Health regen while in a not a vacuum. But like, how much? Yeah, just shoot me. Just hit me. Oh! Grim. Thank you for the membership. I didn't mean to hit that. One of your hardest challenges yet. It should be fine. I'm only doing normal mode for the subathon right now. So it might be okay, but real quick, let me do a thing. Huge. So Moxie wouldn't be mad at you? You know, when you put it that way, maybe I should too. Huh. I always hit the sweet spot for Moxie. I don't get it, Craig. Could you explain, please? Nailed it. Oh.
Hate this space station.
I'm not sure what the point of this mission is, considering you don't have to hit the sweet spot to do the mission. You're not the ugliest person I've ever met. That is technically a compliment. I'll take it. They ever met me? Yeah, met, seen. I got the gist. Oh, it's a Timothy quote. Okay. Oh, well, that's the most inspiring thing I've heard all day then. You didn't type inspired in all caps afterwards. Travis did. So, you know, that's on you. Hour and a half to waste. You think I can entertain you that long? If I can entertain you at all, then I'm sure I'm not going to be a different dude for that hour and a half. Go get some sleep, have fun. I'll try my best. Good luck on the normal run without dying. The hardest bits are... they are behind us now, I will say. What the fuck? Why is another one here? Don't believe in yourself, believe in me because I believe in you. That is a really good line. What are the odds? Do you think they wrote any of those, or do you think they just had Damian Clark in a sound booth and were like, yeah, just say whatever you think Jack would say? I guarantee it was him. I'm 100% certain. Oh, that one wasn't.
That's the big reactor. Just access the system.
That one wasn't even Jack? Whatever.
Careful though. I got a hunch things might get messy.
Force field power draining.
Alright, just hold on. This reactor holds a huge charge. Once it's drained, the field will come down.
You will never reach the laser core. Soldiers.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Just hold your ground until it's off, and don't let them power it back.
Wait, he has some negatives on the list? Oh man. Dude, I fucking hate these engineers. Oh. Whoa! Jonas. Oh, shit. Holy shit, Jonas. I should let them kill you, but then I'd have to keep playing the pre-sequel. I can only handle this game so much in short bursts. Jesus Christ, Jonas, thank you for the 50 subs. Good lord. Weeks? BB, I don't know about weeks plural. God damn. Okay, that should have increased it by exactly 5 hours, right? Is that looks like that's how much it did. This space you're streaming for the next week too. Yeah. Get an Elden Ring one life? I'm not good at Elden Ring. I'm not even good enough at Elden Ring to attempt that. Maybe 3 to 4 with sleep. How much time gets added per sub? Every sub would be 6 minutes, so yeah, 50 subs is 5 hours. You're not good at Borderlands, never stopped you before. I'm literally the best Borderlands player I've ever seen. I don't watch anybody else, but I am still the best Borderlands player I've ever seen. Can we have an Elden Ring playthrough at a certain sub goal? I don't think people watch me play Elden Ring. I detect a fib? I don't know what you could possibly be detecting in fib. Inspired for the funny because chat told you to? I didn't need chat to be inspired. I have what we like to call self-confidence. I believe you have witnessed Gas Mask. Me and him are the same guy. We've been over this before. Maybe not you and me, but just in general. This has been discussed. Me and Gas Mask are in fact the same person. But yeah. Goddamn, Jonas. I do appreciate it. That might put us firmly into a guaranteed day 5. I think day 5, I'm not good at math, but no, yeah, I think that puts us into a guaranteed day 5 situation. The lack of hat threw you off? Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna have to go through here. Come on! It's an electrical convergence. Doesn't matter. Just wait for the laser to fire before you run through. It'll momentarily.
Don't die on the lightning? I would never.
Wait for it. Now, go! Oh man, I hate that thing.
What am I saying? Inspire is a very crucial part of your build. Yeah, the problem is this is a pirated Inspire. You know what I mean? Because I don't have that skill spec'd, but you guys are still doing it for me. So it's like, it's like stealing is what it is.
Son of a... Oh, and of course it's locked from the other side. Thanks, Subathon. We're gonna have to take the long way around. Let's hit the elevator and go topside.
What's your Oz kid? Never seen 50? Yeah, I mean, neither had I. It's the Voltic Moonlight Saga. Words are hard. Alright. What are the odds I don't even need to use my action skill here? I'm going to. It sounds like an anime series. Moonlight Saga? Surely it is. Surely that is a, anime. Yep, take out Zarpedon's power suit. You really gave me the hard task.
That was an ordeal, huh?
Was it? Was it an ordeal, Jack? Is that what you think an ordeal is?
Give me a second to catch my breath.
Catch your breath? Have you done cardio in your life? You took 3 steps forward. Anyway. Words aren't the only thing that's hard. What else is hard, Templar? I'm curious. Tell me. Explain it. Explain it to me.
Oh, come on!
The music just cut off. Okay. Rocks? True. Dude, true. Yeah, Machine was the way to go. Machine was a little better there.
I'm not done with her yet.
Doesn't matter what happens today.
Watching Randy do magic tricks.
Coming.
Is there a single person on the planet that doesn't know how he did the trick at PAX?
I've seen what lies in
Like, is there a single person that looked at it that was like, whoa, whoa, he did magic? Because, like, surely we all knew exactly what he did. I think I saw a legendary. Ooh. I bet it's a skin.
The vault's already open, huh? Cool. Now let's deal with that laser core.
Don't know what he did at all. Alright, so. He had a panel of about 100 little sleeves with paper in them. Right? And he had the audience pick a number. And then he pulled it out, and it was a reward for a random person in the audience, and he pulled it out, and it was like a t-shirt that he got, and all of the other options, the other like 99 options, he turned around the it was on like what do you call it? Like a little stand. He pulled it out in public? Yeah. But yeah, he had it on a big old cart thing. Anyway, turned it around and revealed that every other one of them was early access to Borderlands 4. But yeah, everyone was like, yeah, that's pretty easy to pull that one off.
And this is where the magic happens.
How do you end the game on Subathon again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that thing that's totally real.
The eye of Helios would be an actual eye. This is what makes the eye of Helios work. It's the core of the entire weapon.
How could this thing even generate that much power?
Come over here, I'll show you. Once we get this baby back under our control, it could wipe out entire bandit cannons. Zero friendly.
Don't think you appreciated the magic of Randy's trick? The fact that he dangled early access to BL4 in front of some random dude's face just to give him a t-shirt with a shift code on it? I didn't appreciate that. I thought that was stupid. If it was the other way around, that trick would have been hype. That actually would have, like, even if you knew exactly how it was done, that trick would have been hype. It's like he turns around, every single other one is like just a t-shirt or something else lame. Oh, and then the one that he happened to pull was early access to BL4 to make that dude's year, life.
All the iridium
day,
remnants are. I
maybe.
just figured out how to use them.
Yeah, that'd be way cooler. That's one more t-shirt than the guy had before. He was already wearing a shirt. He didn't need one. It's not like he... Look, he had a t-shirt on and then got another one. And then he could have had 0 BL4s turn into 1 BL4. Hell, even just make it a fucking Steam code for Borderlands 4. Like, it's just made... T-shirt lame.
Press the thingy until you see purple, then press the thingy again.
Well,
Maybe he was cold and needed the extra layer. In LA? That's what we're going with? He was cold in LA?
only juice the eye with a little bit of slag at a time. Are you sure that...
He knew shift codes before?
Trust me, sure.
Okay, that's fair.
Moxie, the eye's freaking out.
If this slag stuff is powering the laser, we need to force as much of it as we can back into the eye. The increased power will trip a failsafe and let us shut everything down. The eyeball may
Shirtless
not
Mick
happen,
win.
but it'll
I am
be
shirtless right now. Could have been Floridian. LA's cold to them, probably. You know what? No, that's a good point. That's fair.
With that failsafe tripped, we can reboot, and then the laser will be all
We
yours.
saw how destructive the Destroyer was in BL1. Why are we concerned about the Eye of Helios?
Wait, don't press that button.
That's a good point.
If the eye starts acting weird again during the reboot, I don't want to be anywhere near it.
Thanks to the failsafes, it couldn't possibly do anything other than shut down.
We'll agree to disagree. Alright, let's get back to the command center. With Zarpa nuts dead, we can reboot the laser remotely from there.
Man, Moxie really just tried to kill him. Pretty lame, Annie, but the first time. See, that's the problem with sections like that. Is really heavily story-driven bits are really bad when you already know the story. You know, it's like watching the first 5 minutes of the first John Wick movie. You can kind of... Actually, no, John Wick really gets into the action instantly. What movie would it be like? Hold on.
Reboot sequence activated. Command controls reset. Rebooting in 5.
Like 11 hours in the background today? Good lord.
Shutdown aborted. Invalid energy configuration.
Oh, great. What now?
Jack, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Warning. Singularity detected.
Whoa! What the hell?
Good job, everybody.
What's Moxie? What the hell are you doing?
Betraying you, trying to kill you. Two things I should have done a long time ago, you power-hungry psychopath.
What do you mean, Moxie? How did you even...
I've been watching you, Jack. And behind that smile, behind that hero complex, there's something wrong about you. If you come down from Helios alive, a lot of decent people will live to regret it.
No, no, no! Damn it, I trusted you, Moxie! Do you know what you've done? You've just killed us all!
Bye, sugar.
Hmm.
Damn it! The eye!
I think this is a side quest that'll give you a lot of XP.
One of a kind!
I don't believe you.
The things I could have done! Friggin' liars! Friggin' cowards! They're no better than faggots!
I don't, how did he break a window when it isn't even here? It's here now. Bullets go through this window, but people don't. See the billboard? I don't have a billboard.
But for now, we just need to get to that
And what level is this mission? Fuck.
vault before they do. Doordash probably want to destroy
One second.
In there. Zarpadon said
Never gotten this far. How much is left?
she mean dolls old back of
If I were level 30, it'd be like 20 minutes left.
in there that'll lead us to the vault. What's going on up there, John? The readings we've got. Shut the hell up, Tassiter! Shut the hell up! My ex-girlfriend and her two BFFs just tried to kill me, and the last thing I need right now is your senile ass whining in my ear. If I get one more message from you that isn't "attaboy, Jack," or I'm sending you a big bag of money.
Just the Iridian stuff? Yeah. I gotta go kill a big spaceship and then a weird monster. Well...
That was graphic. Who needs a hero?
There you are. I'll send you to the dark side.
Okay. Well, it's time for more farming. You know what that means. Which chat's your favorite? Which one do you read more? I read both of them equally, and you guys have to fight for my love through the form of marbles. This is the way. The Twitch chat? Right now, sure. Oh, but yeah. This is bad, right? This gun's really bad. Pretty sure it's really bad. Last 4 rounds. Yeah, I mean, you guys just aren't rigging the marbles as well as Twitch is. They're just cheating, but you guys need to also cheat. They're just cheating better than you. Is that a fire burst that I picked up? Yeah. Oh, a terrible one too. Awesome. Alright, once I'm level 25, I should be able to get to the next place. Oh, fuck. But I need a corrosive one now. How long do you think it'll take? Wait, what? I don't think I understand the question. Wait, that's a machine. What did I miss you on the last mission? Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Yeah, you missed the Subathon fight. Oh my god, I have to go respec again. Because now I have the best skill in the game. The free second wind skill. Three hours of farming ahead of us. Yeah. Inspiration? No, I got chat for that, don't worry. I need money. I don't know much. Oh, okay. You and me both? Not what I meant, but yeah. Oh, what does the skill do? That's such a good question. Oh, wait, real quick, 1 second. Okay. So anytime a Digijack dies, it counts as a kill, and it can grant me a second wind. Half of this run is Darksider farming? Yeah, probably. Okay, that was a weird amount of time it took for Meg to show up. 600 XP is crazy. I'm only here for the money, though. And the moonstones, fuck it. Free second wins, worst case scenario. Did I fuck up? Oh my god, wait, no, I'm supposed to get this ability. Shit, I gotta go respec. Made you really angry? Hell yeah. That was the goal. I'm glad. I need to be able to activate expendable assets in Fight for Your Life just in case. Because the doppelgangers die if you walk too far away from them, so when I'm in Fight for Your Life, if I can just hobble... If I can just hobble away, then it'll work. Accidental. I think it's just supposed to be skills. I mean, it's in the description. Do you think it was an accident and they just left it in and pretended it was on purpose? You can't cancel the skill while in Fight for Your Life. They did think of that. Spend more money respecking than you got. You don't know that. Hope the blast proof in this game is unchanged. I'm fairly confident it is. Spent way more than that. Just whatever. I haven't even sold the items yet, Blue. Why you gotta be a negative Nancy? Alright, Bit, you have a good one. Yeah, I hope you find more things to be angry about in Borderlands. It's not gonna be hard. If you look for 3 seconds, you'll find something broken. Might be the worst to level up in. Yes. Correct. It is. Oh, fucking hell. You ever mistakenly play BL3 again? Name Moses Mech. That's okay. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Macro time. I don't know if that's enough money for a machine. Old Painful is really expensive for some reason, so you never know. Oh, I should have plenty. Oh boy. But yeah, I'll be honest, that skill is like the only reason I even picked Timothy. Well, okay, no it isn't, but big reason for Timothy is that skill. Think you need mental health now? So you've been watching for 4 hours, so you've seen me vendor farm for 3 hours and play the game for... I mean, that's just how One Lifes go. It's 90% farming and 10% gameplay. Usually pretty boring gameplay too, because all of the farming makes the game easy. I remember, back when I would watch Fi stream, I haven't seen him on in a while, but back when I would watch him stream, I would see him, like anytime I would tune in, he would be doing a one life, right? And he was always either farming a fastball or a Topnia. I have never once seen Fi play Borderlands 2. I have only seen him farm fastballs and Topnias and never actually play the game. So that's how one lives are. that's just one lives. Can you one life BL2 with a 5-minute time limit per farm? No, I don't think so. That would be an interesting idea, though. Can you beat BL2 without dying, without farming? Just be Maya and use Cloud Kill. That's not going to get you through OP levels, though. I mean, it could. But not easily. Borderlands no damage again? Well, at this point, Dark Smoke did it. So I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. It sucks because if hello, Grief. How's the Goon session / One Life going? Both are going pretty okay. Yeah, like... If Dark Smoke hadn't done that run, I wouldn't have believed that it was, like, doable. But then the fact that he has done it means I'm not going to do it anyway. Craig, I don't remember. No, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, if we're done a run you haven't, didn't post it because you failed. I'm sure I have. I know that I have, I just don't remember. Only posted one run that's a fail. No, I posted at least 3. No, 4. Because let's see, entire series One Life part 3, when I did the pre-sequel, I gave up. Thought Lock only, I determined was impossible. Mouse only 1 life, I died and was like, well, I did say 1 life, didn't say I was gonna beat it. Let's see. Beat the game without taking damage, definitely. Was like, I did pretty good, I may as well post it. And stock grenade only. I did take stock grenade only down, though. I didn't like stock grenade only. Might be mistaken from Gas Mask. Has Gas Mask ever posted a run he didn't complete? Because my mentality at the time was like, if every single run I do is completely successful, then any time you click on a video of mine, you're not going to think, oh man, is that possible? You're going to think, like, okay, it is possible because there's a video. How did he do it? But I'm at a point now where I'm like, maybe that's the way to go. Cars only? Oh, okay. But yeah, out of my, like, 200 videos, I did it with 4 of them. I feel like that's a pretty decent success rate. If people only upload their successes, the answer is always yes. Yeah, exactly. But then if you do a video and it turns out to be impossible, wins only infection, the script is like halfway done. So whenever the subathon is over, I'll finish working on that. Or if the subathon goes on for long enough, I'll start working on that during the subathon. He doesn't stop until he's successful. That's true. Yeah, oh no, pull the pin. No, yeah, pull the pin is one where he wasn't successful. That's, yeah, no, yeah. But I think he knew it was going to be the case before he started, because he tested it. He was like, yeah, light the fuse, God, no. You gaslit me into thinking it too. Yeah, Gas Mask, when he did light the fuse only, he had to lower the OP level pretty quickly. And then when he got to the end, I don't remember. I think what did he finish at OP2? I don't remember. So you could count that as a technically. Oh, you know what it was? I at one point beat the game using only spell grenades. Can you beat Borderlands 2 as a wizard? I did do that run. But against the Warden, I couldn't do it, right? I just could not get it to work. The Warden has 75% grenade resistance and a tanky ass shield. And so I finished the challenge, but I lowered it to OP0 just for the Warden, and I just really didn't like it. There is not a corrosive spell. And then, so I never posted that one. That would be the one. And then, the YouTuber formerly known as Breeze Spins, now Andrew JD, he actually went and did the run, and I actually helped him a little bit, and me helping him ended up making the infection run possible, so that was pretty cool. A little mutual exchange there. He was able to do it. He found a way, so that was cool. It sucked, but thoughts on BL3? I think BL3 is a perfectly good game. I don't think it's good for challenges. And also, apparently I can't help myself but shit on it when I play it. Oops. No, I do think it's good, though. I like BL3. I just, it's really long and really easy. So there are two outcomes. Either the challenge is not hard, or it takes fucking decades to complete because of how long the game is. What about New Tales from the Borderlands? I very dislike that game. I don't think it was good. Do you like W1 CV weapon? What? Because it was too easy. Had never played on the normal difficulty, only easier. Bro, playing on easy and complaining it's easy is wild. Some people are too stupid for their own good. I'll tell you what. One COV. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could do like an Allegiance run or something. I mean, I'm gonna do a BL3 One Life. You've never played BL3 on easy? Yeah, you have. You've played BL3. But no, yeah, me neither. Yeah, BL3 I've only played on the highest difficulty. Same with Wonderlands. Same with as soon as BL4 comes out. It's probably gonna have multiple. I'm gonna play it on the highest. It had me in the first half, then it got nonsensically weird and full of plot holes and inconsistencies. I just thought it was dumb. And it had funny bits. No, it started really weak, and then it was kind of funny for a second. I really hated the... I forget his name. The dude that you play as. But yeah, BL3 has two difficulties. Easy mode and baby mode. Like, wow, I wish I was playing too. That's the thing. That's the thing with BL3. You gotta get yourself in the right mindset. You have to say to yourself, as soon as I'm off Pandora, this game gets better. You know? Yeah, Wonderlands was also pretty easy. I don't think it was too easy. It was kind of too easy. Stable phase is the best part of Boo Tales. Man, I don't know about that. Eden 6 makes my head spin. Eden 6 needed a break in the middle. It really did. There's a hell of a difference. I mean, I've got a max level flak that I just did, and it's not mayhem levels or anything, but max level TVHM, I'm one-shotting everything. How do you get easier than that? I'm going to skip dialogue and rush to the next objective. What are you farming for? A corrosive machine. Send you different places like Prometheus section. Exactly, Gunther. Yeah, no, I've been saying that too. I've been saying that like word for word. I said if you took Necrodofeo, scrubbed it of most of the story stuff that's in it, take that area, that planet, put it smack in the middle of Eden 6, I don't think people would hate either one of those planets nearly as much. You'd have to completely rewrite the story, but I don't think anyone would complain about that either. Actually, no, you know what? I think... No, here was my idea. So you go to Necrodofeo in the middle of Eden 6. One of the Eden 6 fragments is on Necrodofeo. Why? Who fucking cares? They could come up with something stupid. But you do see that it's like, oh, these 4 vault key pieces fit in this place for some reason. Okay, most people aren't going to pay attention to that. I certainly wouldn't. But then, at the end of the game, after you beat Tyrene and you have all 4 vault keys, you know, Hyphen hits you up and is like, hey, yo, big dog, come back with those 4 vault keys. I noticed something. And then that's raid boss. Just have it be a raid boss on Necrodofeo. And then at the end, have the Troy fight lead directly into the Tyrene fight. That too. Thoughts? How do we like this idea? Feels so pointless in the story besides being a plot excuse. Yeah, for sure. Put Mick in the story team. Look, I can tell you this much. After 8 years of running Dungeons and Dragons campaigns, if you just give me absolutely no material and just let me improv something, I'll accidentally come up with an idea that might be mistaken as good. So, yeah, put me in, coach. Like, I can do it. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think Eden 6 needs to be shorter, and I don't think Necrodefeo needs to be cut. Music's been going for a bit. Yeah, it's because we're farming. This is the farming music. I just think they needed to be put... Oh, let's go. Your complaint has officially been addressed. Okay, music's done. This is like your YouTube video ideas. Yeah, all my challenge ideas are pretty much that philosophy of, if you don't think about it, you might think that it was a good idea. Thank God. You can't be a music hater. That's crazy. Oh wait, I gotta... There we go. I can't believe you would disrespect the Marbles music. There needs to be more songs in that playlist, though. Yeah, the problem is the game has a solid 3 acts, and then Necrodefeo happens. It does take literally all of the tension out of it. It kills any steam that it had. So that's how it can get easier. Yeah, that's a little easier, Echo. It's a little easier.
Here's how it is. You search that site for a way into the vault. We go there, we get what's inside it, and we use it to kill Lilith, Roland, and all those sons of bitches.
I don't, really want to do this anymore, but you're my only ride off this moon, so... Yeah, let's do this, I guess.
Little Raffit told me you're on your way inside the moon. Oh, that's
I didn't turn off the macro. It's off now, though.
If you see anything you think's valuable, grab it for me, eh? And be careful, won't ya?
See, Pickle's a little sweetheart. Why does anyone hate Pickle?
You got one place and need a worry. Watch self in this plenty need a medicine. I see you soon, yes? Das Vidania.
Chopping a melon? That's exciting. Seems like a decent fella. Yeah, that's how much he cares about the Vault Hunter. He knew us for like a day.
Leadership!
Pickle sucks, Pickle seems decent, and I like, yeah. Annoying voice, otherwise cool. Yeah, just picture any of his dialogue in, like, Mr. Torg's voice. How's that? Does that redeem him at all for you? They ruin burgers? Uh-oh. Wrong kind of pickle.
away. Moonshot's pinpointing you right now. Try not to be standing under the supply fire. You don't want to do that. Why are these assholes still fighting for the leader's history? Why not get back, take a break, and go see the sights? Never mind, we'll wipe them out soon enough. That'll be in sight. Oh yeah, well.
Also onions. No, onions are fucking great. What is wrong with you? You people are sizzos? Make it a one life chill. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Is Templar a BZK alt account? Probably. And by we, I mean you. I thought it was kind of funny. It's like, yeah, fair. That is... It's accurate. Yeah, I think I need to switch to the other Oz kit.
Good looks incoming. Mooney's a hero.
Onion is the opposite of juicy. The burger is juicy. If every single ingredient in the burger is juicy, that's just damp. That's too damp. You want a moist food, and I don't understand. Mix ketchup and mayonnaise. I said other than sauce. Can't they get this water to taste like burger? That's pretty much what May said. Also, you said you just want, like, you don't want it to be crunchy. Do you just want your foods to all be one texture all throughout? You just want Jello. I think. Do you just want Jello? What's your Jello opinion? Pretty much. Okay, so that's the issue. The issue isn't... Yeah, so the issue is that you're fucking a crazy person. Jello sucks F tier. Oh my god. Maybe a little bit, Travis.
Alright, that's good. Now see where that takes you. I surrender! I give up! Of course he does. Now kill him.
What's your opinion on trains? Train's good. Jello is S tier. Luna, how do you feel about... Yeah, Luna, how do you feel about, onions and pickles on burgers? And or, I should say onions and or pickles on burgers. Isn't that a desert already? I feel like it's a little too juicy to be a desert.
Don't you guys get it? It's over for them. Vault Hunter sighted. Open fire.
Hey, you guys, you guys ever had someone complain that the RK5 is hard?
I could just avoid the gunship altogether.
Onions, yes. Pickles, no. Yeah, we can take that. That sounds good.
Okay, sir. Why sign up to impersonate this guy? I see how you deal with lots of me.
Onions aren't even a crunch? What fucking soggy ass onions have you been eating in your life? Onions aren't a crunch. What, applesauce? Not right now. Lettuce is acceptable because it's evenly crunchy. That doesn't make any sense. You're not making any sense, sir. Oh, onions aren't... And yeah, I read it backwards. Aren't an even crunch. Okay. Alright. Well, I hate that opinion for a different reason then. That's true, Texas. I do like me a raw onion. Onions in a salad does sound a little strange. They burned in your mouth. Oh no. Grilled onions are fine. Well, yeah, grilled onions are fine because then they're squishy and you don't like crunch on a burger. But wait a second, hold on. Earlier you said you don't want crunch on a burger, but then you just said that lettuce is fine because it's an even crunch. I don't understand you. Even crunch is fine because it becomes the texture of the food. I don't think I have an opinion anymore. I don't fucking know anymore. Melon chopped. Oh boy. Why is Mick staring into my soul? Because it's just... Oh man. I've heard a lot of food takes, and a lot of bad food takes, and yours isn't bad, it's just the most... I can't even say it's the weirdest, but it's certainly... It's on the weirder side of things. Random? No. Because, like, it almost makes sense to me. Where it's like, everything should be equal and even, right? But it's food. It doesn't... Not every single bite has to be identical to every other bite. It does. I think it clearly does to you. I think it might matter to you. Within a bite has to be the same. What do you mean within a bite? Like if I take one bite and then take a second bite and those two bites are different, that's okay. I don't know how one bite could be different from that very same bite. I don't know what that means. The rare part has a different texture than the rest of the steak, gives me the ick. I mean, yeah, that's something. Homogeneous porridge every day. Pretty much. Eggo waffles frozen or cooked? Depends. It depends on if I want butter or not. If I'm putting butter on it, it's gotta be cooked. But if I'm feeling no butter that day... Yeah, dude, fucking... May's most used kitchen utensil is the fucking blender. Everything must be the same. Bayfire, I haven't tuned into YouTube chat in a while, but I do agree. Hate them cooked, only eat them frozen. Interesting. Did I bring this to YouTube chat as well? Oh no, they've been talking about you as well. That's, like, the entire stream has become dedicated to your weird food takes. The fact that you want burgers to be Jell-O is strange to me. I also like to just munch flour. Put a bun on after. But if you put on a bun, then the bread and the goop are gonna have different textures from each other. I thought you were against the idea of that. The fact that you want Jell-O is strange.
So many skills, so little patience for me. Good minion!
The bun then goes into the blender. Makes it a different texture. The bread adds dryness. So you're okay with different textures then? I don't think I'm following. Because it soaks into it. So basically you want the bread to absorb the mush so that the bread becomes mushy. Because you want the bread to add dryness even though the bread is going to instantly not be dry anymore. Farming levels? Yeah. Yeah, it is farming levels. Exactly. I hope you realize that I'm saying something and you're like, exactly. And then I say something completely opposite to what you said. And you're like, yeah, for sure, that's the one. Do you not have teeth? Like, you realize I'm contradicting you and you say yes to both things? Lost hope in humanity now? This is only you. You're the only... What do you mean humanity? I do have teeth. Okay. This makes a lot less sense. How else would I eat Jello? Guys, we can't talk about that. Surely we're not about to talk about whether or not you need teeth to eat Jello. The answer's so obvious. You do? You're bad at eating food. I think that's the takeaway from this whole thing. I'm an expert at something, I'm sure, but not this. How else do you break the bones in the Jello? I didn't realize we were talking about bone-in Jello. That's my bad. Trust? I shouldn't have to trust. I feel like you can explain it with words, but you can't because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Need teeth to eat chocolate pudding? May, I have to ask, what's a food, and don't say soup, what's a food that you don't need teeth to eat? What part of Jello needs to be crushed with the teeth? There aren't parts in Jello is the thing. Like, it's just the one thing. It's just one thing. There's no parts to it. Soup? Well, I did... Travis, I didn't say you couldn't say soup. Peanut butter? That's a good answer. Ice cream? Solid answer as well. But I need May to answer the question. What are some foods that don't require teeth? If Jello requires teeth, what the fuck doesn't require teeth? There's a reason you can't eat Jello after dental surgery? I thought you could eat Jello after dental surgery. Jennifer, are you telling lies? You need teeth for chocolate milk? That one makes sense. You can't lick Jello? No one's asking you to. Okay, so you think the only two options for eating are lick and chew. There's more. There's more possibilities. There's more options. You have to chew it. You can just sort of gum it. Swallowing? Yep, that is another option. Yeah, if you... There's slurp and chug. Yeah, exactly. You can slurp the Jello. Come on. Your lack of imagination is is concerning me. Like, just pretend you don't have teeth, and then pretend there's jello in your mouth, and you're telling me your only option is to spit it out? That doesn't make any sense. Inject it straight into your stomach. Yeah, you can just gum it. Just gum the jello down. What just hit me? Whoa, I'm taking damage. I don't like that. It's too hard to be gummed. You need teeth. Jennifer, that's not even true. You're making things up. Looked up jello. Wait, you just hook up jello to an IV. Exactly. You ever try eating without teeth? I don't have to try it. I have a brain with an imagination prefix in it. Alright? You can do the same. You ever had jello in your mouth and you just kind of press it to the top of your mouth with your tongue? You don't need teeth. You don't need teeth for that. It messed up your braces? That's not the same. I don't think that's the same thing. Who the fuck does that? I don't know. People curious about things and stuff. I might have diabetes now. Yeah, that's probably completely unrelated. May, it's not my fault that you have a limited mentality when it comes to food. You don't need teeth for jello. I should say, if you didn't have teeth, you could still eat jello. Why do you think... Hang on, hold the fuck up. What is the #1 premier food in retirement homes? The place where people ain't got no teeth no more? Pudding? It's fucking jello. Vegetables? False. Soup? No. It's jello. When you have no teeth for a long time, your gums harden, acts like a cornea. Yeah, I'm gonna count that as... So wait, so you could eat jello without teeth. Okay, no, yeah, either way. Knock me out for 6 hours. I'm tired of waiting for TK game. That's called sleeping. Just go to sleep. Rage baited Mick into being southern. It happens. You need dentures for jello? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look up do you need teeths for jello. Jennifer, I feel like you're making things up. Okay, well the AI overview says you don't need teeth, but I don't know if I trust this. You don't need teeth to take a jello shot. Okay, that kind of counts. I'm not getting a lot of results for this Google search, I'm going to be honest. Basic, you can eat almost anything. Tell that to corn on the cob. Need them for the jello itself. Jennifer, when you take jello shots, are you chewing? Is that what you're telling me? Buy some jello and try it? You're acting like I've never eaten jello before. I just told you. Let's Google what can you eat without chewing. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, what if I just Google, I don't have teeth, what can I eat? I bet jello's gonna come up. Jello's gonna be like the #1 thing. You can eat refried beans without teeth. May, thoughts? Refried beans without teeth? What to eat if you want to choke if you don't chew? If you're choking on jello, I don't know what to tell you. That is genuinely like your body has chosen to die. That's not that's not the jello's fault. We're looking it up. What foods can he eat without teeth? All right, now I'm going to be honest. Wait, how is pancakes on this list? How is pancakes on the list of foods you can eat without teeth? Slow cooked meat. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you can eat Jello without teeth. This is it's essentially the result. Wait, hang on. What did you enter to? So the question, it got really out of hand. It started with whether or not you can, like, whether or not onions and pickles belong on a burger, and it devolved into, somehow we're talking about whether or not you have to chew Jello when you eat it. Whether or not chewing is part of the Jello eating process.
Man, take a look around. This place is freaking awesome. I mean, who wouldn't want a piece of whatever's in that vault?
It's entirely because May's food takes are fucking demented. Is essentially it. Can eat cats without teeth? I don't know what that means. You're right by the Mario Easter egg? That's cool. You're asking me? What was I asking you? May, do you have dentures? Yeah, the only excuse I could see, like, May, if you have dentures, then maybe this is all, like, if this is coming from an educated opinion, maybe I could understand it. No? I'm just confused. You know you don't die if you don't do death. That's the most intelligent thing that's been said in this stream in the last hour, I'm gonna be honest. New fear unlocked, hard gums. Who here is educated? An unfortunate number of us are fairly well educated. No, I'll try mainlining Jello. Yeah, as you should. It works. Look, there's no age minimum on needing dentures. I don't understand the clarification there. Hard gums are extremely common where I live. Oh no. Just graduated high school. That's certainly some amount of educated. Why do I feel like this isn't the path? Why do I feel like this path is instant death? Just very paranoid. You can eat anything once. Apparently not Jello, because if you don't chew it, you'll fucking die. Like, even somehow less than once. I don't know.
Okay, you know what? Do I have to do everything? Find a way to futz with it.
Alright, May. I got one last question for you. Let's say you're eating Jello, and you got some Jello in your mouth. If you swallowed it without chewing, would you choke? I've choked on porridge, so it's not a stretch. I don't think... Are you human? Do you got a normal human functioning esophagus? How much Jello? I feel like that shouldn't be the question. I'm not asking you to eat an amount of Jello that you normally wouldn't eat. Like, not a truckload, but not a thimble worth? The fact that that was your question is just insane. Will actually be a ferret? May's an old timer? I think so. What's normal for me? We're not talking about me. We're talking about you. Oh, never mind.
Hey, you stay right there, mister.
What flavor Jello? That's a more reasonable question somehow.
How deep does this Iridian stuff go?
What brand? Jello is a brand. In high school, I did not know that you could retake high school in your 90s, but good to know that some teethless senior citizens are taking them high school classes again. You know, get that GED.
Let's get sexy. Good minion.
Even a mouthful of Jello can be just swallowed. Look, I just wanted to hear May say that if you swallow Jello without chewing, you'll choke to death, so that I could say that doesn't make any sense. It has to be chewed? Jennifer, it doesn't has to be chewed.
Burn the cannon! This is where we make our last stand! For Subathon! I don't get used to it. Such a stupid
50-50?
Oh my god. Oh.
Honestly, the fact that it's even 50-50, you know, good enough, good enough.
Down here, use that cannon to blast our way into the hole.
How much Jello is unswallowable? Dude, I think you could just slurp Jello through a straw and just have a constant stream and you wouldn't choke. Am I the test subject? No, no, because I don't trust you to interpret the test correctly. Unfortunately, you would have to chew it. I don't think that's true, Jennifer. Your favorite part of TPS are the jokes about the names? Yeah, those are 90% of the jokes in this game. So I'm glad you enjoy those, because that's all you get. Guy tries to figure out how much Jello it takes to kill someone. Oh man. Did he make a Shakespeare reference? What was it? Oh. No ammo. Jello is a shape, so I don't think you can just drink it. I'm not saying just drink it. I'm saying, like, if you put some Jello in your mouth, closed your teeth so you're not chewing it, and then just swallowed, you'd live. Like, you would be completely fine. Like, that would be a completely normal Jello eating experience. Jennifer actually rage baiting. That's crazy.
Oh man, I'm psyched about this. Can you see it? That's where we're going. It's got my name.
Kills Arpinum with Jello. Apparently it wouldn't take much. Apparently we just need one mouthful and she's done. Oh, wait, she's already dead. Zarpinum's already dead.
Score, Jack.
Oh, hey, Lilith. How you been?
Jack, you and your Vault Hunters have one chance to leave this place.
Okay, so hey, here's a fun fact, guys. It's farming time.
Real pretty dying. All that ego and sass just oozing out of bullet holes.
So the Jello worked? Oh yeah, I guess it did. Ah shit. So yeah, I guess you are dying if you eat that much Jello.
Really want to kill.
That's who it was.
But yeah, it's more farming time.
Let's get sexy. Doing Jack proud. That guy pops the crumb. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Back here.
Because I need money. Slurping on Jello seems like some thought behavior, but is it impossible?
Badass coming. One down, one up. Good minion. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Some bad guys. Leadership. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
You can never be too well armed. Don't get killed.
Right, I need a good Jacob's shotgun. The elderly do? I don't even think that's true. Templar, I'm pretty sure we just talked about how even the elderly probably wouldn't. But we don't have any elderly here because Rabbits, I think, is not in the stream. You're alone on this one. And the crazy thing is all of us have eaten Jello before, so it's not even like it's a... This is a very well-informed opinion, too. This is just like direct experience.
Leadership.
Why the fuck you calling me May? Okay, I need you to look at your own name. And see the first 3 letters of it, right? And then piece it together.
You can always trust the gun at your side. Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't.
Look, your name is May. Who's gonna tell May about this? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. IRL stream to the nearest retirement home to get some answers. I feel like this would be necessary, yeah. Haunting you in your sleep? You think I sleep? Nice try, May. I dream exclusively about burgers with pickles and swallowing, just slurping Jello. So I don't think you want to be in there. That seems like your worst nightmare, as a matter of fact.
I got them, you need them.
Degenerate.
That's... Oh, that was so loud. God, with your inability to swallow Jello.
Big ass mouth breather.
Gonna be choking in front of you. I'm just gonna be concerned at the general shape of your throat. I don't understand. Best stream ever. Can't you just press the sell all key and sells all non-favorite gear in the backpack? I don't know. Is that a real thing? Maybe. Coming back tomorrow? Okay. Gonna go learn to eat food? I don't think so. At this point, I don't think that's a possibility. Like, unironically, how much of a skill issue is it to not be able to swallow Jello? I don't understand. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Fucking hell. You can? Oh my god. Then why? Then you need to go learn how to eat Jello. I got a dog. Can your dog eat Jello? Is your dog got it figured out? Oh, hey, wait, Jacob's shotgun. How viscous is maize Jello? Yeah, I think their Jello is just like a rock, and you just gotta chew it, and it's Is your Jello crunchy? By chance, is your Jello really crunchy? Yeah, if it's expired enough. Are you eating expired Jello? Is that what you're telling me, that you are eating expired Jello? When have you ever eaten fresh Jello? There's a difference between fresh and expired. There is an in-between there, sir. Like there's a gradient to this. He's eating rocks? Probably. This conversation is simultaneously intriguing, frightening, and deeply disappointing. Do I have enough shotgun ammo? Yeah, it's probably enough. Sorry about just burned a hole in your mouth. No, Jennifer. Jennifer, wait. Did you eat the... How many Sour Patches do you have left?
At least the mayor kept the trains running in time.
You're entertaining the stream for me? If you say so. I think they're entertaining themselves. I think that might be happening. You're traumatizing us. That is closer. Eating expired Jello is some devious stuff. Yeah, at this point, I'm not sure how much of this is a bit. Oh yeah, frozen Jello. I could totally see it being like exclusively eats frozen Jello. And is like, that's normal, right guys? Right, fellow humans? In the fridge, not frozen. Right, that's the normal place to keep your Jello, otherwise it... Wait, That is the normal place. Isn't frozen jello just ice cream? What the fuck? What the fuck, Jennifer?
Here we go. Let's get in there and make me famous. Now that is shiny.
Huh, that's...
Hey, is something following you? Getting some weird
Sherbet? No, I don't think that's what that is.
forget it. It's probably nothing. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, that was me.
How'd you follow them without getting
I've tried it. It's not. Yeah, no, it definitely isn't. That's a wild take. It's not even. It's not a take. It's just incorrect. It's just factually wrong. What are you making your Jello out of for it to be ice cream? Clearly ice cream. That's gelato. Frozen fruity water is ice cream. The gelato's milk and eggs. What is gelatin? Gelato is the Italian word for jello. I don't even believe you. That could be completely true. I don't believe anything a single person has said in the past, like, hour. Except for Travis. Never mind. Travis said that the reason they give jello to the elderly is to kill them. No, I don't believe anything any of you say anymore. Oh, I don't like these things. I need you guys to fuck all the way off. Jesus. You believed us at first? Earlier today, sure. I'd say roughly the second someone said that they don't like onions on burgers, it was all downhill from there. There was no coming back from that. Sorry, guys. What do you mean sorry? I thought you were entertaining everybody. What's there to apologize for? You haven't lied once? See, there's a lie right there. Oh no, not the frowny face. I love onions. Me too. I'd eat an onion like an apple. But only if it's an apple that I'd eat like an onion. Nuh-uh. Oh, well, when you put it that way. Literally not jello. See, Templar, here's the issue. You just hit us with citations and facts and whatnot. Especially the whatnot. Yeah, I don't think that's going to convince a single person in this stream. No, trust me, I'm Italian. That is true. That is true. Holly Chinchilla is Italian. This is real facts, not fake facts. Raw onion sucks, but cooked is fine. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'd eat a raw onion. Just, it's tasty. I just would, but nah. Only if it's cooked. But if it's raw, that's fine. If it's not cooked, that's fine. If it's... It has to be cooked, though. I'm just trying to play both sides. It's like eating garlic. No. It's not. No, it's not even close to like eating garlic. That's a fucking insane person thing to say. Raw onion with tomatoes and cheese. Interesting. It's an aromatic, so it's cooked in oil. Cooking science. I don't trust that you know science. Because you think you gotta chew jello, and that's not... That ain't science. You do? See, right there. Yeah, exactly why I don't I don't trust you on science. I put a bay leaf in your shampoo. It is aromatic. That makes sense. Google it. I did. You were there when I did. What do you mean? You can't just say Google it to something I did go- Oh, whatever. Oh, the rage baiting is real. Oh, the aromatic thing? Look, I am saying that if I eat onion like it's an apple, and I do the same for garlic, the garlic one is crazier. That's fucking weird. So, I mean, look, you can forget the first 30 seconds of the things that lead to what you say. That's fine. It's like every time a message gets sent, you forget the one that was sent before. I can't remember the conversation for you. I'm gonna need you to participate a little bit. Got bad memory. You got something. What kind of onion we talking about? I feel like a white onion, but I could probably eat a red onion, but they're spicier for sure. With salt and olive oil. That just sounds good. Yeah, Jennifer, I mean, that's just how you're supposed to eat onions. Might be dementia at your age? Yeah, honestly. I think you're right. This shotgun sucks. Oh my god. Okay. Really could use some background music. Yeah, what's happening? Why is there no background music to this guy? I turned music back on. You can kind of almost hear it. Oh, I fucked up. Get me out of this. Yeah, that corrosive puke will kill you. Alright, time to win the game justifying the use of this shotgun. Let's go. Okay, well, beat the pre-sequel without dying. Let's go. That sub-goal is officially completed. Now we can finally beat Borderlands 2 with only the Teeth of Terramorphous. Or I guess answer the question, is the Teeth of Terramorphous actually good? That only took 2 tries. Yeah, it's a lot better than it was in the past. Why am I picking up Moonstones? I guess I'll use this as the character for the entire series One Life when I get to it. May as well, right? No Imperial Sentinel? I'll pass.
Challenge down, blap blap.
Chip? No. Later, though. Was this still practice? No, this was a real attempt.
I don't want to get interrupted. Wait. What? That's it? That little thing. The hell did...
GG, dude. Woohoo! No, zombie. Stop trying to get me killed with bad ideas.
I understand! I understand everything! I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill them all. Oh, first, you're gonna find me a doctor. Then we're gonna wipe those bandit bastards off the face of Pandora. And then
You wonder why Lilith didn't just kill Jack here?
wake the warrior.
Yeah.
The what?
Yeah, really. I just realized what could make it make sense. Wex 6.
Screaming bandits are gonna die left and right.
If Athena started shooting at Lilith, if Athena, Wilhelm, Nisha, Claptrap, if they all started like gunning her down as soon as she teleports in, and then she punches him in the face, it's like, oh shit, I gotta get out of here. That would make sense.
Helios died. That was when I left.
They didn't do that. That would have, giraffes don't normally kill people. I feel like giraffes, you shouldn't fuck with a giraffe though.
Do what you will.
Lilith is the worst vault hunter. No, that's not true. In BL1, she is the best.
Kill her.
What? No!
If it weren't for people like her, our friends might still be alive. Ready?
This ain't us, Lil. This ain't you.
Fire!
It's Kate Blanchett. Yeah, you're right. Jack in this game had some thick plot armor. Well, literally, he did have plot armor because just canonically he is in the next game. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like that's the only situation where... I don't know, correct? Where else? Other than the vault where Lilith totally should have killed him. Where else should he have like 100% died? I guess the Lost Legion at the very beginning started kicking the shit out of him instead of using their perfectly functional guns, didn't they? Maybe they were out of ammo. That alien thing ever show up again? No. No, not yet. I say yet. No, I don't know if it will, but it has absolutely not shown up. When he sent you to Elpis and got swarmed? Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand this game.
Let's get sexy. One down, one up. Rudy's a hero. Bad guys. Leadership.
Yeah, I think it's funny that every single one of the skills in this tree are just corporate buzzwords. Oh, if the Marif wasn't a terrible shot, you're right. Yep, no, forgot about that one. So the beginning, the end, and the middle. Gotcha.
Too far. Always comes up. Good. No, it's not.
Okay. Ugh, done with that. Back to Teeth of Terramorphous. How do you know that's the real Jack and not another clone? Yeah, I feel like if there were 3 more body doubles in TPS, then it would all make perfect sense. Successfully completed the pre-sequel No Deaths. Yes, sir. Only took 2 tries as well. That is honestly kind of an accomplishment. Who chose pre-sequel? A few people. Yeah, it could have been any of the games. I put it to a vote, and I'm sure someone spent a lot of points to make sure it was the pre-sequel, but I don't remember. Okay, I will be right back. Hey, it's definitely Marbles time. I totally forgot. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh, but yeah, it was between pre-sequel and BL3 for the vote. So, all things considered, we got the more interesting option of the two. Not that I don't think BL3 is interesting, but just that the difficulty of it I don't think I would have died in BL3 the one time. Alright, but we are doing a little bit of marbles on stream. Normal mode is too easy on pre-sequel. Try TVHM and UVHM. No. Maybe later. Okay, let's see. So it is marbles time. Of course. Where is marbles? There it is. All right. Let me get that link for the YouTube chat. Because I still don't have Nightbot for YouTube for some reason. Yeah, if you're in YouTube chat, you're going to want to join the Twitch stream, twitch.tv/McWaggle. If Twitch chat wins again, they will still be on top. If YouTube chat wins, you'll be back on top for the first time in 4 different races at this point. 4 different ones. You guys have lost out. Yeah, did I start the prediction? Yeah, okay. I started the prediction. And the music is back, of course. And while that's happening, let me change all of the titles and thumbnails, because that's a thing I need to do. That's the blockhead, not the teeth. Terra? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. I joined super late, I threw. You never know. You really never know. Okay. Yeah, after stream, yeah, in a few days. I joined too late? I don't think so. You should be in here. No, I see you. Yeah, after this race, I'm gonna have to fix the thumbnail for YouTube, and then then I will be taking a shower. Boost. It's a little early to be exclamation point boosting. Shower? I'm surprised that isn't a command, honestly. Oh, how is that not anything? Push Carzy off? Dude, it's funny. You don't have to. Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, this map looks like slightly complicated. Alright. I'd say it's roughly starting time. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, you just barely got in. Max. Oh. Tubby right off the bat, taking the lead. Oh, but Max is gonna fly ahead. Yeah, Suffering died. Somehow. I don't know how. I can't tell who's going to be in first, Max or Templar over there. Well, it doesn't matter. It does seem like Templar is in first according to the map. But the map is wrong often. Oh, Adam died. Bye, Adam. It's completed at 30 Bearcats, you're free. I don't like the ... at the end of that. It makes me think you're not quite free. Oh, wait. Shrub? Wait, who's in first? Oh, Zombie flew ahead. He gets past the mustache section. Into the spinny bit. Texas died, of course. Ooh, Zombie almost died there. Zombie and Shrub's pretty close to each other. It looks like it's all going to come down to... Oh my god, no, they are... Oh. Carzy died. The command worked. It looks like it is going to come down to Zombie versus Shrubs. Who is going to get into the funnel first? Who could it possibly be? It's gonna be Shrubs. That's crazy. You'll find a way to throw this? You were right. Heart of the cards, man. That's all it is. I killed us both. You sure did. Shrubs seems less than contested here. Zombie is behind him, but by quite a bit. As long as he can avoid getting blasted into the stratosphere, which he does, I think that is going to be a victory for Shrubs. Never mind, he got sent back. What? Ice Cream is in first place now. Ice Cream won. I guess. Yeah, you got teleported back to the beginning. Okay, well, that is a Twitch chat victory. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is gonna be... Was Shrubs a YouTube? He sure was. Twitch on top yet again. That's like, what, 5 in a row? That's crazy. Well, that's... Okay. Sure. Tweaking. Well, you tried your best, and that's what matters. I mean, winning would have mattered too, but... Hella rigged? Yeah. Yeah, clearly. YouTube representatives aren't coming over to play. Yeah, I think it could be that. I think maybe a lot of the people watching on YouTube right now are asleep. It could be that. Or maybe they just hate Twitch chat so much that they won't even come over. You got Sisyphist. It's true, though. Start counting your days. Yeah. Oh, man. Statistically, YouTube chat has to win eventually, right? Also, head off to bed. Alright, you take it easy. Have good sleep time. Let me just make sure I changed the YouTube thumbnail correctly. Okay, yeah, we're back to how good is the teeth of Terramorphous. Which is going to feel crazy easy compared to pre-sequel One Life for the past, like, 24 hours. Alright. But, yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower, and I think... Yeah, I'm gonna put on the lava lamp while I'm gone. I don't think I can control which one gets put on, Jennifer, unfortunately. Okay, I discovered an issue, but I am going to fix it. Hang on. Okay. Now this should work. Hey, there we go. Okay, see you later. I'm back. Hello. It's me. I'm showered now. Expired cello is deadly. It is. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the lava lamp while I was gone. One thing to say, YouTube stream is at 8 hours, so I'm gonna set an alarm for 3 hours from now, so I can remember to restart it. It was blue and glittery. Hell yeah. When you take a jello shot, you don't chew it. Fucking, that's what I tried to say. You lied? Fuck. Can't believe you would say that. Can't believe you would lie like that. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Yeah, the beginning of it is the green one. The blue and glittery one is in the middle. Oh, okay, this is where we're at. Yeah, we're doing how good is the teeth of Terramorphous. You can't walk? What, did you accidentally chew some jello? You hurt yourself or something? What happened? Oh my god. Going from pre-sequel right into the fridge is not great. Ah. Hello. Is that? Oh my god, oranges. Thank you, I love you. I got orange slices now. Good lord. The color orange or the vegetable orange? The vegetable came first. And then the name for the color, and then the fruit was invented. By John Orange. So fellas, I had a thought. The tree came before the fruit and the color. What about the egg? What about the tree egg? Which came first, the tree egg or the egg tree? God damn it, Craig. Is that the second or third time you've said that today? Why would I do that? Why did I do that at all? That was a foolish thing to do.
If you can cross the river and steal a supply beacon, we can get Sanctuary back onto the fast travel network. I promise. Little as I'm sure that
Is it just me or is Angel really quiet for some reason? Excuse me. If an exploder runs up here, I might be fucked. Never mind, I'm a genius. Oh, look at me being a thinking guy. Finish the one life. I did finish the one life, yeah. Successfully beat it and everything. Why is this a challenge? It isn't a challenge. Woo, anything but TPS. But yeah, I had a thought, fellas. So the plan for the subathon was to do the like how good is it series, right? Do every single shotgun. But you know, to have something chill going on so I can mostly interact with chat, which has been going well. But then I realized I feel like I was doing a perfectly fine job interacting with chat during a fucking one life. I hope I was doing okay. I felt like I was doing alright. So what if we change gears after Teeth of Terramorphous? I do a challenge run. Hello, Anime Talks. How's it going? Axton turret only. I don't know. I don't know about Axton turret only. I can handle a challenge run. Go back to one lifing every game. No. Definitely waiting for 100k subscribers for that. Yeah, turret only was done. Here's what I'm thinking. What if I did something starting from level 1, going all the way to OP10, at least attempting to, but something that would be, so it'd have to be something that was doable, like challenging at level 1 and doable at OP10. Like it would have to be both of those things simultaneously. And interesting to watch. That part is important too. Only epic rarity loot. I feel like that's a little too easy. Infinity only. Can't really do that at level 1. Melee gauge. Oh, no, possible, please. Possible. Have you done cloud kill only? I did cloud kill only at OP10. I did not do cloud kill only starting from level 1, but yeah, I already did it. Melee Salvador, oh my god. Hornet only is technically possible from level 1, god damn it. Torg only Krieg. I do want it to be difficult. Challenge IDs are hard. Hot Sauce Part 2. Titor only. Nah, that's what Gas Mask did during his subathon. Jacob Zero could be interesting, actually. The problem with Melee Krieg is you don't get access to slag, do you? Elemental only / Hellfire Halitosis Krieg. Oh fuck. You know, I never did do Hellfire Halitosis only Krieg. Gearless 0. Gearless 0 stops being super doable around TBHM. I mean, it's doable, it just becomes not good. Slag barrels? I feel like that's a little too rare. Stock nade only? You can't kill the warden. Play Dark Souls 3. Now there's a challenge run. You need it for bosses in OP10. Yeah, I was gonna say, what if...
Darn it. The lunar engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
Send in the constructors. I want those
One thing I could do is, like... Krieg melee only. And then once I get to OP levels, start using a, like, normal mode magic missile. Oh my god, the turret's got me a second wind. Sniper Salvador. Sniper Salvador is honestly just fun. Yeah, Brute, I don't know. Right, accent so you can slag.
If you don't repair the beacon, the supply request won't go through.
Yeah, like technically 0 can slag. Yeah, Teeth of Terra only Axton kinda just works. I can't imagine at I can't imagine to work at OP10. Bearcat only 0. Something possible, Craig. I said something possible. First drop per map is all you can use. Oh, a Borderlands Nuzlocke. There's an idea. Kinda. Borderlands Nuzlocke, kinda. If you die, you drop a weapon. Yeah, I feel like if I die, I drop a weapon makes sense. I don't know. Could be fucked in like a bad way. try to continue or call it. Yeah, just keep going gearless. No, I feel like I would just have to keep going gearless. I don't know. I don't know weapons you die. I don't want to do a run where if I fail, I just reset the entire thing. I just did that with the pre-sequel and it didn't go great. If you die, you lose all your equipped gear. That's not really a Nuzlocke. I don't think.
Angel, you and I are gonna have a serious talk.
Yeah, with Krieg, I did beat UVHM gearless way back in the day. Back before I knew anything about this game, too. That's how you know it wasn't that hard. If I was able to pull it off way back then. Most likely to die, also most fun character. Yeah.
The city may be safe right now, but what happened? Oh, good. You're not. Right. Sorry. Don't be dead if it worked.
But we need a plan. Jack's getting closer and closer to taking out the warrior, and we still don't know where he's got the vault key stashed.
I can help you with that.
You? Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
I'm liking the idea. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I do really enjoy the, how good is it? But I feel like it'd be way more on brand for the Subathon to be just overwhelmingly difficult challenge. I don't know, I feel like Nuzlocke Krieg wouldn't be that. I feel like melee only Krieg from level 1 to OP10 would be pretty solid. Thoughtlock only Maya, I did try that and it didn't work great, but I think it is physically possible. Yeah, I did do Gearless Salvador. That was an interesting one. What's up with DLC? Okay, yeah, no, the DLC thing is... Neil Summon is interesting. What are your thoughts on BL4? I'm excited for it. Very little that I'm... Yeah, no, I'm just looking forward to it. More excited for DK game. Yeah, how many hours are you at? How much time is left? Do I bother pre-ordering? Well, okay. Tell me this. Tell me this. If, let's say you don't pre-order, the game comes out and everyone's like, yeah, it's not that good. Honestly, I don't recommend getting it. Would you still get it anyway, or would you be like, oh, okay, fuck, never mind then? Because if it's the first one, then yeah, fuck it, pre-order. But if there is not a 100% chance that you play it, then don't pre-order. This is not the gun I expected to struggle on this mission with. Okay, there we go. Tarkus, hello! 12 a.m. is when I can start playing. Oh, so you still got... Is that 4.5 hours then? Magic missiles betraying me again. Okay. Tarkus, I beat the one life. That's hard to say, even though I disliked BL3, still bought it twice. In that case, yeah, if you disliked it and you still bought it twice, it really just comes down to, like, I always tell people not to pre-order games. But I did pre-order BO4 because there is a 100% chance I play it anyway. Ow. These snipers are usable. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't... Snipers sucked ass in BL3. Will be your part-time job, pretty much. I don't know why games hate snipers but love shotguns. Cause shotguns are easier to balance. Favorite weapon in BL3? Hellwalker for sure. Love Doom and love Flak. Really like the Hive in BL3. I never used the Hive. I have not used most of the items in BL3 actually. God damn it. I need these guys to leave me alone. It's simultaneously really easy and fucking impossible to get second wins with this thing. Actually, it's mostly easy.
Oh, hey, you're in the preserve. I was gonna do this whole thing where I'd lure you in here and kill you, but you just...
Charge guns suck. Okay, so, BL4, they said that there are going to be charge weapons. I think they said that the Molly 1 charge is gone, but I believe it's the Order guns charge. But what it is if you tap the trigger, it shoots normally, like, so it's semi-automatic, that shoots normally, but if you hold it down and then release, it'll shoot like a big shot, you know? So it is both options. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. That type of charge is good. Yeah. So it's not a wind up time, it's a whatever you'd call it. Only like one charge gun in BL3. What, the Storm? Because for me it was the Storm. I liked the Storm. Hold to spool up and laser beam. Yeah. Wind up versus power up. I think that's the difference. Wind up bad, power up good. I think that's what they said it's gonna be. Storm was one of my favorites in BL3. It's the only Molly 1 gun I used. Wouldn't have even been good full auto or tap fire. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if you're gonna make me wait for something, it better be good. Damn. Plasma coil? That sounds like a name of a gun. We did, Phoenix. We did end up beating pre-sequel 1 life. Potentially the tankiest loader ever. Or the stingiest. Like, that guy, you saw how much damage I was doing until he was right at the end there. That guy stayed alive out of spite. Nice. Yep, second try. Only took 2 days. Really makes the original If I Die, I Beat the Entire Series look not great. It's almost like I've gotten better at these games in the past 4 years. Oh yeah, speaking of which, when I say 4-year anniversary in the title, that's If I Die, I Restart the Entire Series. First one dropped a little over 4 years ago. Kid Grit, he did. That's what it is. Circles are the best shape. Fuck, the circle stopped working. Ow. This bitch, okay. Whoa! Meek Groove, thank you for the 10 subs. Bringing us right back over that 24-hour mark. Goddamn, I appreciate you. Okay, that is going to take us to 468. Goddamn. Thank you, my man. That's some bull. Nice. BL2 run using the most bugs possible. I have thought about doing something similar to that. Anointments, yes or no? I'm pretty sure there are not anointments in BL4. If there were, I personally would... I'm just gonna... That was so much damage to an ultimate badass loader. Well, but... Sierra, they replaced it with something that might be worse. Anointments are so bad. Okay, hear me out. Take anointments. If you made the reroll cost 25 instead of 250, what are your thoughts then? Or is it just the existence of them is unbalanced? Still hate anointments, unbalanced. Fair enough, I guess. It means guns aren't good. It's anointments. Oh man. Oh, that's weird territory, honestly. I hear a lot of people saying similar shit with like the run I'm doing right now. It's like, oh, the Teeth of Terra isn't doing this damage. It's Exton's skills. It's like his skills are making the Teeth of Terra do damage. That's just how RPGs work. Like I can see your point. Gun is unusable without anointment means gun was bad. Skills are different to RNG though. Right. Gun is unusable without anointment. Yeah, that are there guns that are usable without anointments? Because I mean, you sound like the people that complain that like, oh, the B shield, yeah, Hellwalker, true, yeah, that's like the B shield is required at OP10. It's like it so very isn't. But then again, people say it's like, oh yeah, that gun is good with the B shield, and it's like, okay, well, so is fucking everything. That's not saying a thing at all. I'm conflicted. I'm kind of like I'm with you and not with you at the same time. I don't know where I stand anymore. I feel like I'm agreeing with you and disagreeing with you at once. Anyway, yeah, so they have a system that I don't see how it could be horribly unbalanced, but it's called licensed parts. So essentially what I think it's supposed to be, and you know, feel free to quote me on this even though I might be wrong, is you could get, let's say, a Jacob's gun that has TDR parts, which means the Jacob's gun has a TDR throw. I think that is what it is. Majority are usable without perfect anointments. Yeah, I don't know how we're talking about Borderlands 3 and simultaneously saying that a perfect build is required. It's like, oh, without the perfect anointments, that shit's not gonna work. It's BL3, it's the easiest game ever made. Like, you don't just throw a pebble at them and they'll try like trip and fall and die. Just got a second wind on my own turret. Literally, Zane could win with common loot. Flag could probably win with just his pet. Multiple spawn, your screen is always shaking. Dude, I hate the fights where I have to fight 3 anointed at once. It's not okay. If you have perfect gun parts, you do 500% more damage or something. I can't imagine complaining a game is too easy and simultaneously complaining that you have to get specific gear in the end game. The shield anointed? Oh, dude, the shield anointed's the worst. The one with the... He just becomes bullet immune. He's fine with fadeaway because you can get behind him, and anybody else, fuck yourself, I guess, right? Oh, but yeah, Brute, you said some things combo better with the B shield. This is true. This is true. Essentially, fire rate. If it shoots fast, it's good with the B shield. But yeah, and like the Lady Fist pairs better with the B shield than most other guns because flat gun damage bonuses don't apply, but crit damage bonuses apply to the B. This is gonna be fun. Are they like snipers and they all suck? Yeah, no, for sure. I think it's because the gameplay was a lot faster in BL3, so snipers are just not good. Wait, even with 300/90%, whatever it was, because everything was a bullet sponge? Are we talking about the same BL3? Everything was a bullet sponge in Borderlands 3? I mean, surely you're talking exclusively at Mayhem 11. Stand under Bloodwing, clip into the ground. Oh my god! I tried. Yeah, I mean, snipers definitely sucked in that game. I just think it's because it was way too fast-paced for them to be viable.
That is why you don't screw with me. You and your little friend Mordecai turn yourselves in, or that dumbass bird is just the beginning.
Especially with anointed enemies like snipers. Unusable unless it was flagged with a very specific build. True. Wait, even then, it wouldn't one-shot all the time. My man is complaining that he couldn't one-shot every enemy at the highest difficulty in the game. Brother. Most people complain that you can do that. 4,000 points from VIP? Holy shit. You've been here a while. Basecamp doesn't like focusing on your face? Wait, hang on. It doesn't autofocus. Oh, you know what? It might just be that Twitch is blurry. I think Twitch might just be blurry. $6K points on BL3 with the 1 life pull? Oh no. Way back in the day. Switching from Mike and you? Hold on. Let me just check that it didn't fuck up. Okay, so like it doesn't have autofocus, so it shouldn't be able to do that.
Found it. Alright, this is a song from Mordecai's Stupid Bird. Any. Alright, you know what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
720 is the highest you get. Oh yeah, on Twitch my quality doesn't go above 720. Yeah, I'm not saying, Bayfire, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I am saying, if that's true, I don't fucking know how to fix it. Because, yeah, like, autofocus is turned off, so I don't. Actually, autofocus is completely turned off because of that reason.
Take this note. You're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as the Slap.
Now, he used to be a part of the Crimson Raiders until his methods got too brutal. I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to... Thousand Cuts is west of the Highlands. If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where it'll be. And be careful, though. He kind of lost it after Hyperion killed his dog.
It's always been blurry for you? I'm just a blurry guy.
Control Core Angel is at the top of that mountain. That's where the Vault Key's being held. The Slab King is up on the other cliff. He can help us get past... Intruder! We got an intruder! Intruder, huh? Sounds like Hyperion sent another assassin. All right, boys. Fight like badasses or die like bitches.
Am I bugging? It might be. Looks like Mike's becoming bad quality when it starts to fuzz up. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't make sense. Again, Twitch stream quality is just bad, but if you notice it on YouTube too. When was webcam added? I want to say just under a week ago. But yeah, has anyone else noticed Mike doing goofy autofocus shenanigans, because that literally shouldn't be possible. I mean, I guess, you know what, I do move this around and I kind of like lean forward and back, so that anything outside of that though. Wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, that's fair. I should really just be asking the YouTube stream. Uh-oh. Better quality than the hot sauce? Yeah, that's not much of a bar, is it? I don't love that. Did not know that stupid fact because it's a Borderlands 3 fact. I don't know anything about this game. Is this still the one life? Luckily, no. No, that's the that was the other run. I finished that. Things I do seem fine. Nice, love that. It's a 2 life now, exactly. But let's see. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Don't let him gaslight you. No! It's not a 1 life, don't worry. Gaslighting, stop making up words. I don't know why I keep meleeing. I think I still think I'm playing the pre-sequel where meleeing actually does something. You say gas mask? I think you meant to say gas mask, yeah. This thing's kind of crazy sometimes. Randomize the turret to create wild magic summoner run. Okay. Okay, molasses. Here's the thing. I think that's doable.
So what you want?
Damn it. Now I want to hit up Mopey. Be like, hey, is this something you could accomplish in like a day? How hot do you think Pandora is? Like a 7 or an 8, you know, out of something. Because surely it isn't that complicated to make that summon something else, right? Wondering how it would interact with all the other abilities it has. Like increasing its health, longbow. Did you forget to pause the time before sleeping? No, 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 sir. That timer is counting down. This run in total has taken maybe... I think we're probably at like 3 hours at this point, maybe less. No, we're probably at 2 hours by this point. You know what? No, yeah, nothing's gonna be the infinity for speed because it's infinite damage. You'd be shocked how much time you waste buying ammo and like opening ammo crates. Mixed stream? Hell yeah. How's it going? Hick hop. Maybe I should look before asking. It was funny, so I don't give a shit. 94 sham, bada boom to rocket jump. Yeah. It doesn't help that I was playing as 0 with 11 points in follow through, and yeah, I'm probably not going to do that again, so I don't think anything will beat the Infinity's time. But we don't need to tell anybody that that's the reason, and we can just play pretend like the Infinity is secretly the best gun in the game, when in reality, it's good. It's pretty solid. It's almost midnight. Is it walk time? Not yet. The Infinity is the best gun in the game. It literally does infinite damage. It's all you need? Yeah, it's all you need. Because eventually they'll die. Oh. Good job, Brick. Extremely bored. Have you tried playing BL1 without them? That's what I would do. Just say fuck it and do it anyway. Took 4 hours. Nah, look. Wait, level 65 Pyro Pete. You were level 50. Jesus Christ. So I'm pretty sure at that level difference, he would have 99% damage reduction against you, wouldn't he? So you really did just like... Dude, you didn't kill him with the Infinity. You killed him with pure just spite. You know, I think I've come to a conclusion about the Teeth of Terramorphous. I think the Teeth of Terramorphous is a fun item that absolutely should not be locked behind a raid boss. I don't know how else you'd get it, considering the name, but oh man, this thing is not good enough to be a raid boss weapon drop. But it sure is fun though. I like it. Never mind, it sucks. It's terrible. And someone on this map would be fine. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta make it so... Make it an Easter egg where you're like, who the fuck is Terramorphous? And then it leads you towards him, as opposed to a drop from him. I think, yeah, no. I think you're right. It's not awful? Yeah, it's definitely not awful. I expected this to be trash. This to be... I mean, I killed Flint with it. If the Infinity was locked behind a raid boss, I wonder if everyone would think it's better because it's locked behind a raid boss. This is the kind of thing where it's like it feels more valuable because it's rare.
Roland.
Random chance simp. Hello, how's it
To be
going?
honest, I got no idea how to get past a door that'll only open.
I never played any Fallout games. I feel that people have told me I should, and they're right, but I haven't. Don't sell grenade mods in BL2? They do. How much more clout the bee shield would have? Yeah, I feel like people would complain less about the bee shield. Not on Xbox? Weird.
Passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in opportunity, I can get you through that door.
That is less damage than I expected, you know. Well, that was easy. That was Wait using the Gearbox Sniper only run. We don't talk about the Gearbox Sniper only run, okay? That video will hopefully come out before Borderlands 4. Are we getting Gearbox Sniper only before BL4? Who knows? I sure as fuck don't. Depends how long the subathon goes. Jack died, why didn't the warrior spawn in? I don't know, I think the game's bugged. Damn it. Stupid way to make anointments better. Make legendaries unable to have them. Or just like make some of them less crazy. Like one of them is like every time you hit an enemy you do 1% more damage, which stacks up to like 99%, and if you miss it resets. That's a good anointment. I like that. I like that anointment. Make them like that. Don't make it every time you activate your action skill for the 90th time, Zane. It activates your shield break on the fucking Revolter. Like, yeah, no, we didn't need that. Gearbox Sniper only really sucked in this part. It wasn't great anywhere, but I did say I did Gearbox Sniper because Infection only was too hard, and so I wanted to do something easy. Critical Ascension is just... Critical Ascension's just a, it's a good skill. It's pretty okay. On action skill start cryo nova near you. That's fine.
Is that what you thought? Say goodbye to your friend, Angel. Say it.
Gearbox SMG or assault rifle only? Yeah, I tried the assault rifle only and it didn't go great. Couldn't kill Boom Boom.
Jack's gonna kill us all.
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me.
This is it, everybody. Lily, Mordecai. Your protection.
Just get the B shield. I did do B shield only though. And I tried to use the Gearbox SMG, a level 1 Gearbox SMG. And fun fact, didn't work. I had to use, I probably didn't have to, but had to use an Infinity a couple of times. No way, it's Mikola? That's me! That's me! Mikola, and then I don't know anything else about Mikola. Mikola, Blade of Mikola. That's me.
FYI, it may take some serious or not.
I enlisted you as my minion, then Angel just happened to attack Sanctuary. Don't you get it? Jack was coming after me. It's time to take the fight to him. I'll meet you in 1,000 cuts.
Oh, I just saw the. Yeah, random. I just saw that. Playing BL2 this morning, killed a random bully Mong brat and got a legendary soldier class mod. Isn't this game just so fun? The next 3 magazines have 33% reload speed. Have you ever played as Moze? Wait, oh wait, you're saying that one exists? Did the developers ever play the game? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Who came up with that? What the fuck is wrong with them? Oh yeah, no, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. 20 anoints are unbalanced. No, that's not. No. That's like me saying the grenades in Borderlands 2 are unbalanced because the Midnight Star exists. It's like, so do the other ones. The other ones also exist. That one's just bad. You can re-roll them, although it does take too much iridium. It's like saying Midnight Star is unbalanced. Yeah, I don't know if balance is the word I would use. Having fun with the bunker? I'm no, because I'm not at the bunker. Favorite BL game? Definitely BL2 is my favorite. You died? I noticed. Comparing anoint to anoint. Right. Yeah, I mean, if the point is like anointments are bad because some of them are worse than others, I just think that's a stupid point. Wow. Teeth of Terra OP. I think Teeth of Terra OP. Like, it's like, okay, just don't use that one. Anyway, I dislike annoyance, enchantments, and moonshine. We're aware. We know. There are good ones and there are bad ones, so it's 50-50. Yeah, exactly. I do recommend him. I have no idea who that is, so I'm gonna go with probably not. These are not hitting. Oh my god, wait, no, Teeth of Terra can't hit the turrets. The turrets? Oh my god, wait, my turrets did that entire 100%, did that entire first kill. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, turrets gotta do this one. I didn't even notice I wasn't doing damage. They're immune to grenade splash? Yeah, that... No, they're just immune to splash damage. It doesn't stop every single gun. It's very picky. But yeah, they are immune to the Teeth of Terramorphous. Hello, Slant. Thought it was grenade splash. No, they're immune to all splash damage, but a lot of guns that also deal splash damage deal bullet damage. Teeth of Terra included, but it's like bullet splash damage on Teeth of Terra. So something like the Herald does grenade damage, but it also does bullet damage, and it's not splash, so it hits. I'm pretty sure the Herald hits them. Anyway, yeah, they're fucking broken and stupid and dumb. Ow. Yeah, whatever. Minor Teeth of Terror to bleed damage? Now that'd be cool. Are there any guns that have their own status effect? Like in BL3, the It's Piss grenade has its own status effect. Anything like that in BL2? Immune to explosive damage? No, they're not immune to explosive damage. Also, there are some sources of splash damage that they aren't immune to as well. Like a Topnia can still hit them or something. That one doesn't make sense to me. I don't know the rules. Sir, you know way too much about BL3 for how much you don't like BL3. None of it is explained. Yeah, there's at least 3 types of splash damage. And then you have explosive damage, which is its own thing. I get it in the DLCs for free since I got the Pandora's Box collection. No. No, you're still going to have to buy all that. Buying the Pandora's Box collection now does not include BL4. Okay, the more I play it. Welcome my brain, enjoy your stay. If you make me stay, I will panic. We aren't on Pandora? That's why they did it. It all makes sense now. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this the way I did it with the blockhead, aren't I? Hail Hyperion? Yeah, that's fair enough. You know what? I've heard worse takes today, Busy. I've heard worse takes today. Alright, I'm dead. Whatever. Spend more money, BL4. Well, yeah. Thorg's Campaign of Carnage DLC, nice. One of the DLCs of all time. What was the thought process behind Accident? Oh, well, you see, deals grenade damage, Deals grenade damage. That was pretty much the entire thought process. Oh, and also has turret, and sometimes turret, nice. Turret good. Well. Turret tries its best. Turret good. That was all turret. 100%. Ow. The constructor nuked that guy to death. That's good. Hyperion made the...
Randy. So stupid.
Yeah, it's true. Randy's pretty dumb. Why did you drop a grenade mod and leave it behind? Well, my inventory is significantly beyond capacity, and I want to do grenade jumps here in a second, and so I can't do that without equipping a grenade I don't want and then throwing it on the floor. I have like 30 firestorms on this character for a reason that I can't explain and would refuse to if I could. But yeah, Hyperion did make the Butcher and the conference call. That is very true. Hard to argue with that. Just wait till it launches on 3DS. I feel like that's fair. That's not a magic missile. Wild, but gonna happen probably. May as well hope for the best, you know? Max Fire Rate Butcher is funny. I love the Butcher. If anything, it'd be on the Switch too. I mean, it did... Well, I mean, it was a joke. I'm just very hard assuming. Oh, I'm getting nuked. But also, it is going to be on the Switch too. Bad with joke. That's fair. You're on PC. I am on PC. Reloaded Borderlands. That's a mod, right? What mod is that? What does that one do? How long do you think it would take for the base game and DLCs to come out in a bundle? For BL4, I mean, DLCs aren't even going to be out for like... Shit, fuck. Thank you, Grit. Fuck, I missed a nuke somehow. Oh, but yeah, I'd say like probably more than 6 months. Man, Grit really coming in clutch to make up for me not knowing how to play this game. What's the build? Teeth of Terra, mostly. And right now, it's just use turrets to kill the badass constructor because this gun isn't gonna fucking do it. Why? How? What? What do you mean? Okay. I look like a young Colonel Sanders. You can't prove that I'm not. No, he meant colonial. We making progress? Technically. Look, the teeth of Terramorphous can stop a nuclear warhead. I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, hey, look at this. Wait, this works. Kinda. Well, works is a stretch, but this does something. Make the constructor nuke itself to death. Ah, we don't have time for that. We only have 24 hours until the subathon is over. We don't have time for that. Can't wait that long. I'm just gonna buy it separately. Yeah. I just got the Ultimate Edition, but I feel like... I mean... I can't recommend that just anybody does that. Definitely wait for the DLCs to come out to like get them. Don't pre-order because busy. Thank you for the membership. Welcome to Goose. Skeleton's weak to ice because it has no own flesh. Yeah, I like that they made something weak to ice. I thought that was cool. Skeletons resist cold because they have no nerves. Okay, well, okay, hear me out, Sierra. Hear me out. Hear me out. Whoa! Holy shit, busy. Thank you for the 50 memberships. The same Mick as in the videos. I have made videos before, and my name is Mick in those videos. Jesus Christ. But thank you for the memberships. Oh man, that does mean it is time to record a Christmas album, which I think I'm going to do tomorrow. Because it is already getting late, and I don't want to piss off my neighbors. So, but that is, yeah, that is going to get us into record a Christmas album territory. But I'll do that, I will do that tomorrow. I hope everyone is okay with that. But yeah, in Dungeons and Dragons, skeletons are weak to bludgeoning damage. And cold makes things brittle. So I can follow the logic. But oh hey, Tarkus got a membership. But yeah, that is about as far as I can follow that logic of cold being good against bones. Oh my god, it's still going. Well, we're starting over on that. Okay, but yeah, holy shit. Oh, and Busy, thank you for the 50 subs as well. Holy shit. You're just, okay, so you're just playing both sides. Wowee, okay, yeah, so that makes adding up the goals easier. Not that it was difficult, I'm good at numbers, but yeah, so we're at a clean 568. And I am going to need to increase this by sub and time 153 minutes. Oh, actually, no, you're right. We are at 569. Alrighty then. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Oh no. You accidentally... said for 3 months. Oh. Oh, 3 months in advance. Okay, that's actually... No, that's going to take it to 72. I do think I have to manually increase the timer for the other 2 months. Phoenix, thank you for the sub. Holy shit, busy. But thank you so much. Oh, what math am I doing? 12 minutes? And then increase that goals by another 4. Go to 73 out of 750 now. Gotta fold laundry, wish me luck, don't fall in. 8 months of Mick coming up. Yeah, basically. I really enjoyed the stream. Have support a fellow Vault Hunter. Hey, fucking thank you so much, man. Oh, I'm so glad I'm up here. I did this on purpose. But yeah, so that does mean that yeah, only mods can add sub time, and honestly, I wish it was only me. But none of my mods have done it, so it's not a big deal. Had to try. I mean, yeah, you gotta try. You know what's fun is you can't decrease the timer. There's no command to decrease the timer. Have you decided if the gun is good yet? I have. I think it's very... I don't think it's good, but I think it's fun. I like it. I like the Teeth of Terra. But yeah, yeah, so tomorrow I guess we're recording a Christmas album. We can get that set up tonight, and then I'll do it tomorrow. And then if we get to 570, then we're playing Red Alert 3 until Tim Curry yells space. Best Vault Hunter? I think so, just because of the grenade damage, and also I have to fight a fucking badass constructor with it. So having the turrets as a crutch is nice. But, you know, I feel like Krieg would also be a good call. Garnet Anarchist. I think I've heard of that. No, wait, I've totally seen some of that guy's videos. I'm pretty sure. Play Subnautica. I've never played Subnautica, but I played a lot of Ark Survival Evolved. Why did I... Man, I really just... Will this save me? No, it won't. Well, there goes the turret. Here's a good option as well. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is... The only thing you should use this on is bandits, right? Like, don't use this against robots and constructors. Obviously. I don't think I had to tell you that, but... if you're going to, having a turret is nice. He's immediately launching another nuke. Why people prefer BL2 than BL3 nowadays? My theory is that people enjoy playing Borderlands 3 more than they enjoy watching it, and they enjoy watching Borderlands 2 more than they enjoy playing it. Just a guess? It's really just a guess. Because if you check Steam charts, at least before they made Borderlands 2 free for a week. Yeah, Jennifer, that is true. Okay, after this fight then. But yeah, so like if you checked Steam charts before BL2 was free on Steam for a bit, I don't know what it would be right now, but back then, BL3 had like double the player base. And yet, BL2 has like 5 times the viewership. So what's that about? That's how I am with them. Same. No, actually same. Like, I'm not going to watch shit for BL3, but if I'm going to play one for fun today, it's probably going to be BL3. There's more to do on BL2. I would agree with that, yeah. I would say BL3 is the best game for a casual playthrough, which wouldn't be the most fun to watch. Whereas BL2 is great for a challenge run, which is good to watch, but not fun to play. I hope any of this is adding up. This is all pure speculation too. I'm just basing this off of the fact that there are more players than viewers and then more viewers than players. Oh, door probably not open yet. I gotta kill that. Oh, great. I gotta kill that. Give another mods. Yeah, mods are huge. Mods are really important too. Struggling to get through an Axton run. Yeah, that's interesting. I know a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know. I recently got to level 72 on a 1 life practice with Flak, and I'll tell you what. It's not hard. It's not a hard game. It's like, people ask why I don't do BL3 challenges, and beyond the fact that, yeah, it's really just like the game is not hard, and when it is hard, it's too long. Not enough people banging on doors in Sanctuary 3. That's true. I'm pretty sure in one of the first missions, you are the person banging on the door, and they thought that was enough, and it just wasn't. It's not that hard. Yeah, no, it's a really easy game, and then if you find a challenge to make it difficult, it's just so fucking long. It's such a long game. BL1 Die Hard. I have always said that Borderlands 1 is the worst Borderlands game, but also, I can't get... The nostalgia's never going away. UGAS, Jolt, Spuddy, and more that I don't remember. BL3, I only know K6. Yeah, K6 is pretty much the only guy consistently playing BL3. Whereas everyone else mostly sticks to BL2 and then hops over to BL3 sometimes. But I am going to be right back. Let's see, I guess I'll slap up the lava lamp while I'm gone. Yeah, I'll be back in like we'll say 10 minutes or so. The memories of BL1, sweet nostalgia. It's just so good. All right. Yeah, lava lamp time. I'm back. How long was I gone? Felt like hours. Ahoy. Anyway, bunker time.
That force field protects the final door to my chambers. It will only deactivate.
I forgot this is AI music or stock music. I think it's just royalty free stock music. It's entirely possible the person who posted it was AI, but if so, unknowingly. What? Why are the turrets not shooting the cannons right next to them? Oh my god. Teeth of Terra isn't torture. This isn't OP10. This is... See, Gas Mask has proven that at OP10, Teeth of Terra probably shouldn't be used. This is just, hey, how good is it if you're not crazy? But, after this one, I think I'm gonna stop doing the How Good Is It series for the Subathon and move on to something else. We were trying to figure out earlier what that would be. I think right now we've landed on Krieg melee only, but starting from level 1, trying to go all the way to, like, well, just as far as I can get by the time the Subathon ends. But I don't know. Preparing for one life? Nah, I don't want to preparing for one life. Oh! Thim, thanks for the sub. Gonna get us to a zesty 574. Is it okay to guy? I think, don't you still have it? It's in the kitchen. I didn't pick it up. Is there a BL3 spawn multiplier? Also, I don't know. BL3 easy, I feel like... Actually, wait. BL3 would run like piss if I use spawn multiplier. Melee only in any Borderlands would be horrible. Yeah. It wouldn't be great. What was the push-ups counted for? I did push-ups. And apparently I did 60 of them. Oh! Connor. Right? It's Connor. Thank you for the 3 months in advance, which I'm pretty sure the timer only increased it by as if you had done the 1, so I'm gonna have to manually increase that. I remember doing this shit gearless was awful because the turrets refused to go for it. Oh, Xana's knockoff boar. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Probably because it's not very good. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, that should add 12 minutes, and then make that 77. Huge. Wait a second. Did I skip a goal? I think I skipped a goal. What's the description of the stream? Oh, at 600, shock gauge playthrough. Yeah, wait. Hold on. No, I'm taking that away. That was a silly idea. $600 shock gauge. Ooh, okay. Do we want melee only Krieg, or do we want shock gauge? Be real with me. Krieg, yeah, so I figured Krieg, okay. Gauge, interesting. All right, I'll tell you what. When we get to 600, we will put it to a vote. Okay, we're getting a lot of people saying gauge. Would Florentine be a good run for shock gauge? Oh, well, you know, I guess it would be. Probably, but I will not. Alright, fuck. Okay, I guess at 600 we're doing shock gauge. And honestly, I'm probably going to start as soon as this is done. Fuck the 600. So actually, yeah, let me take these goals and just go back to 750. Yeah, out of 750. It's supposed to be a struggle for you. You'd enjoy Krieg. You know what? I don't like that that's a good point, but it is kind of a good point. Shock gauge right now. We're not interrupting the Teeth of Terror run for a second time in the subathon, please. Wait, can I hit this? Oh no. What are they aiming for? What are the turrets aiming for? Good lord. Be able to read 1,000%. What, 1,000% speed? A whole different stream. I got gifted a sub. How? You know, it just happens sometimes. I see you around though. Well, hello. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? Struggling to find any skills that aren't super gimmicky. Yeah, if I'm doing shock gauge, what I'm thinking is I'm going to just, the rule is the only elemental damage I can deal is shock. Other than that, no restrictions. Question mark. I mean, also no, like, no buck up, no glitches, right? Obviously that too. Because, like, shock gauge would still have anarchy, right? Or would I just not have anarchy? Not even slag? Are we allowing slag? I'll use slag as it comes to me. I will not go out of my way for it. Shock sniper gauge? Oh lord. No electrical burn? Oh, I guess we can have electrical burn. No, electrical burn makes sense because it's part of shock gauge. Okay, here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. I have to go middle tree. Hang on, let me look at Gage's skill tree real quick. What even are her skills? Okay, so make it sparkle is no good because I'm probably not going to be using Death Trap, right? Oh, Lube, hello. Use anarchy, but only to proc Discord. Now that's an idea. Yeah, okay, how about this? How about this? I will put a point in anarchy. I will only be the only weapon the only weapons I can use have to deal shock damage and nothing else. Anarchy's enough, don't think further. Look, I'm not good at thinking, but I'm trying my best. But yeah, so I'm not doing snipers only. Shock, ricochet, fibber is all you need. Oh, that's true, actually. Fellas, I can't hit the bunker. Off the phone with this roadside mechanic. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you're okay. What? But yeah, so oh, Saber. Thank you for the super chat. See if I can bite a jawbreaker in half. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that sounds like a badass constructor, and it didn't work. It could not bite the badass constructor in half. The jawbreaker broke its jaw. But that'll be an extra 5 minutes for you, Saber. Oh, I forgot if you have maglock, you can't stick your turrets to the bunker. Oh yeah, if you don't have maglock. Sub, whoever, thank you so much. Oh, it was almost certainly, it was busy. That fella. Yeah, so I don't know how to fight the bunker with this. What's sub ad time? So, anytime someone donates dollars, the timer goes up. And the stream keeps going until the timer runs out. And on Twitch it's all automated, but on YouTube I have to manually do it. So that's the Twitch command to manually increase it. Heavy machinery. Blown your transmission or something. Damn. Oh. Okay, how do I pronounce your name? Thim? Go with them. Thank you for the donation. That increased the timer, right? I didn't see. Hold on. I always gotta check. I've gotten faster at checking though. Okay, it totally did. Huge, cool. Nice. That's a lot of damage. It sure is, baby. Oh wait, if you can chomp his eyeball. If you can chomp his eyeball, it kind of does something. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Ow. Oh yeah, I do also have to add another point to the goal counter, but that's fine. This is actually kind of working. Well, okay, that's cope, but it, you know. I'm not convinced I'm hitting it. Like, I see the damage numbers, but I'm really just not. Why not leave it on the page to check Windows things tab over? That's such a good question. Yeah, it's in OBS. Really? That's who you're going for. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I just have it, I don't know, I just have the stream open. I don't know if there's a better way to be checking. Anthony, hello. Oh, right. Whoops. Just a casual little blam. Where? Who? Shock gauge is trash, but I'm a garbage collector. Fair enough. Oh, I don't love that. Okay, it's fine. Watch this be the run where I get the sham. That was so unnecessary. Okay. Give me the sham. What would be the stacking shotgun for the gauge run? Yeah, so if I'm doing... I would not stack. That would be a rule. Since it's shock gauge, the rule would be no intentional stacking. No going out of my way to stack. Only natural stacking. But I think other than that, those would be the only rules. So the only element I'm allowed to have on any of my damage... No, any of my weapons My items can exclusively deal shock damage. If I have electrical burn and I set enemies on fire, that's fine, as long as the gun itself only does shock. And then... No... No stacking. I think that's it. I think those are the only rules. It's a one life? I know. Exclusively and for that one SMG that does shock and slag. Yeah, it is pretty much exclusively for the Florentine, yeah. That rule is really just making the Florentine not allowed, which is unfortunate because I do like the Florentine. You're just as likely to get a 74 sham as a 94 sham. Well, for me, both numbers feel like 0, so I think you're right. Play Wonderlands. I like Wonderlands like as a goal. It's such a fun SMG. I like it. It's good. Should we make an accept? Okay, what if we say this? All of my items have to deal. If my items deal damage, they have to deal shock damage. That wording would allow the Florentine because it does shock damage. It doesn't only do shock damage. Now the Florentine, that's the Chilean. The Chilean slags you. The Florentine's gimmick is it does shock and slag at the same time.
Using me to charge his key and manipulate his enemies. Destroying the iridium injectors that keep me.
What do we think? I mean, to get it, I would have to fight raid bosses, so I don't know if we're getting to that point. Awful to go through. Yeah, I don't love Control Core. Gauge with a jump thingy. Oh no, that's not the jump thing. Jump thingy is death from above. Interspersed outburst, you're right. That does slag. That is true. So I guess Florentine should be fine. Potential for Stormfront. I'll definitely get the Stormfront. If you're able to get it, you deserve to use it. I like that. Yeah, I like that take. Are people going to be like, you're using Anarchy, it's not true shock gauge? And I'm like, it's literally one skill point. It's not a big deal. It's like putting 1 point into Inconceivable and saying I'm playing Hoarder Sal. No weapon until you get a shock weapon? Yeah, no weapons until I get a shock weapon. Can I use Death Trap? Question mark. Anarchy is fine as long as you don't pre-stack. Yeah, I will not pre-stack, and I will take... Well, I'm not going to take Discord because I'm not going to go that far down the Anarchy tree. I'm going to get Anarchy, and then I'm going to get close enough, and then I'm going to go middle tree. So once I'm level 11, I'm going to start going middle tree. And then I'm going to go middle tree until I get down to Interspersed Outburst, and then I'll finally get more Anarchy. Thoughts? Yes to Death Clap. Only if Death Trap has Shock Beam. He starts with it. He has that by default. Okay. So in that case, I just have to... I mean, realistically, guys, I just have to auto-hotkey script up to level 15 in Fight for Sanctuary, and then go to a headhunter and buy a shock weapon from a vendor. Death Trap runs off electricity. There we go. Black, that's only true if you have physics turned on. But actually, you might still be right. I don't know. You know what? No, you might still be right. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. We'll find out. But yeah, Interspersed Outburst is going to be my only source of slag. Trying to finish today. Oh, we're definitely going to finish Teeth of Terra today. Teeth of Terra is getting done in the next hour for sure. No, I'm going to get to the Warrior in the next hour. Teeth of Terra is going to be done in the next 2 hours. No anarchy if we allow Death Trap. Okay, consider this though, Sierra. I'm planning on playing that until the Subathon is over, and maybe even beyond it. The goal would be to get to OP10. In theory. So I feel like I think what we're gonna call it, I think the exact title is going to be Gauge Shock. Oh man, the wording is hard, because if I say shock damage only, that bans, potentially, sounds like it should ban Interspersed Outburst and Electrical Burn. Shock and Ball Torture is a crazy fucking name. I can't call it that. I don't think I can call it that. We try to make Gauge viable. The Anarchy Gauge is viable. Yeah, we could title it Is Shock Gauge Bad? But then people are, I don't know. Shock Gauge, but you're Salvador with a Grog and Herald. I do like that plan. I like that plan. Without Anarchy, but I'll be using Anarchy. Without Anarchy. Yeah, no, but I don't plan on not using Anarchy. It's just, it's Gauge, but the only weapons I can use are shock damage weapons. And no Anarchy stacking. No going out of my way to pre-stack. Oh my god. Oh fucking hell, guys. I know exactly where we have to... It would have to be Death Trap only until Flint, because then I can kill Flint and get the Thunderball Fist. We just have to casually farm Flint for the Thunderball Fists. I played Gauge up to UVHM. I didn't use Anarchy because the negative accuracy on Sniper hurt. Yeah, Sierra, why the fuck did you use Gauge for that? That doesn't make any sense. Is Shock Gauge a goal? Yeah, Shock Gauge is the 600 goal that I forgot to write down in the... I forgot to write it down on the goals, like on the stream, the 650, but if you type exclamation point goals, it is one of them. Chomp. Like Gage, so I chose Gage and used snipers. Yeah, I'm not a fucking psychopath like you, so I'll pass. Using Gage for 0 activities is crazy. I didn't understand it. Whoa! Themo, thank you for the sub. 21. Listen, I'm going to finish this run, okay? And then I gotta prepare for the Christmas album. So it's fine if we don't get it right now. It's Teemo in Finnish. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Okay, that's easier to say than whatever I was saying. It's not... Oh. Blade, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the membership list. Okay, we need it now. But the Christmas album. You want me to go into the Christmas album unprepared? Wait, let me just go ahead and do that. And then do that. What songs are going on the Christmas album? I haven't got a full list, but right now we've got let's see, Most Wonderful Time of the Year, Let It Snow, Happy Holiday, there was another one. There were others. All I Want for Christmas Is You? Yeah, definitely not that one. The Christmas song from SpongeBob? That might not be allowed. Sabrina Carpenter? I think I don't think so. Don't know about that one. Most Wonderful Time of the Year. Yeah, that one's on the list. She called Sabrina Carpenter. She's not a carpenter. Dude, I don't know. I feel like sometimes people be lying. It was cold outside. No. Oh! Eden, thank you for the bits. Do All I Want Is for Christmas Is You? No. Wait, hang on. Okay, cool. He can't be bought? Well, you can't buy that. That's silly. Thank you for the bits though. Rice, yeah, I'd say so. Clearly he can. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Well, he paused. I just had to check something. Shot gauge would be a fun watch him still coping using it. Yeah. Now, fellas, don't worry your little heads off. I already got the whole list. I just don't remember the list. This is Hollywood by Hollywood Undead, aka the band everyone at the age of 13 listens to. Yeah, I feel like you did a great job of selling me on not doing that, like, well before halfway through that sentence. You stopped calling me May now? Well, to be fair, I haven't said your name since the donation. I listened to that until I was out of high school. So you just graduated really early is what you're saying.
You're an asshole.
Super controversial now. People are like, that song's low-key creepy, and I kind of don't know how to feel about it, so you're not doing that one. Which one? Baby, it's cold outside. Yep, I did, Payton. I beat TPS. I sure did.
To awaken the warrior. We got the Vault King, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out. Lilith, take the Vault Key to Tannis. I'm going after Jack.
Son.
Is the rice good? Jennifer, for the love of God.
Language. What's that saying?
It does, right? Like a little.
Fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to
Yeah.
lose. And I got the most powerful siren on the planet to do it with. Lilith, kill them all.
But anyway, Winter Wonderland has aged great. I don't know who Parson Brown is, but I'm sure he's cool. I'm sure he's doing a good job. Jack melee only. Can I have laser glitch?
What the hell just happened? First blood wing? Vault Hunter, find me a sanctuary. We gotta get Lilith back.
Is Orphan Maker good? I'm doing a cell run, never use her. It's good. It's possibly the best weapon in the game, yeah. For Salvador. Well, for that specific build for Salvador. I don't know if it's the best weapon in the game for it, or if it's the best for one life, which is not necessarily the same thing. But yeah, it's fucking overpowered. But you have to make sure a slight issue, you have to make sure you get vertical grip. You gotta get Rustler's prefix. Because that'll take the projectiles from 2 to 4 and take it from pretty okay to... It's the only description I got for it. Can't hate it, but I get it. Yeah. I think that's kind of where I'm at too, where I'm like, I don't hate it, but I definitely get it. Jingle Bell Rock, I think maybe not. I already have the list. Oh, you said Beal Rock, my bad. Is the Pimpernel good? I'm playing a Sal wanted a gun circuit with a cool RPG I found. No, it's kind of bad. Eden, I feel like that's not the first time you said that. Huh? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, I love you.
I love you. Jennifer, what am I supposed to do? I'm using my hands.
I didn't get to you.
Thank you, I love you. Good. Bored of TPS? What? What kind of Sal run you doing? Clearly the easy kind. He's using They sing a song in Mean Girls? I haven't seen that movie since high school, and I watched it in German. So... So I surely don't remember it. I think the only thing I remember from Mean Girls is that bitch got hit by a bus, and Regina George ist eine Vogelschlampe. Which, you know, I use that constantly, so... You know, nice going, my German teacher. Good on you. Why you watching German? It was in my German class in high school.
My boys can blast open the path to the info stockade, but they'll need some better firepower. You're gonna steal some explosives for them.
I don't know why they decided that the lesson for the day was to watch Mean Girls in German, but I wasn't complaining. It's a good movie. Watch Mean Girls in school? Goddamn right. Because I think the teachers were hungover that day and they wanted to not do their jobs, and we wanted them to not do their jobs, so it worked out. That's just what German culture is like. That's true. 20 hours over 30 again. Yeah, it happens. They were more interesting German subjects. I mean, it's not like that's the only thing we did for the entire semester was watch Mean Girls in German over and over again. It was the one day. Surely watching Mean Girls in German is a good learning experience once, right? I'm sorry, does someone have a fucking E-Tech rocket launcher? This man has a Topnia! He was dual wielding Topnias. Okay. How'd the TPS 1 life end up? Second try was the God run. No close calls except for... No, yeah, no close calls. It was actually really easy. Fuck me. That's a heavy nomad and 2 ambush commanders. I'm done. Yo, no, I'm out. That's wild. Yeah, I had not... I don't think I've ever seen a nomad or a I don't think I've ever seen a Goliath dual wielding Topnias before. That is that's a new one for me. Were those even Topnias? I can't tell. Were those even Topnias? Shock Topnia gauge? I think that would actually just be kind of easy. Ow! First time for everything? I guess. Dude, I'm gonna hit up Dwarvo about that, and he's gonna be like, oh yeah, that happened to me the first time I played the game, in normal mode. And I'm like, those don't exist in normal mode. And he's like, yeah, they sure aren't supposed to. My buddy Dwarvo one time, he got a, come on, okay. He got a level 0 Stormfront from one of the Bullymong piles in Knuckle Dragger's arena at level 1. If literally any other person in the world told me that happened to them, I wouldn't believe them. I'd think they made it up. But like, what the fuck? Also, where am I going? I just want to not die. Leftover ravioli. Delicious. Did you bring enough to share with the class? No Anarchy OP10 run. I'm thinking no on the No Anarchy, but then on the other hand... I need to hit up Dwarvo. I gotta ask, because he was the one that recently was like, shock gauge actually good. And I'm like, heresy, you're saying dumb things. So, you know, if he was using Anarchy just casually, then sure. What did your teacher used to say that you hated? Did I just evoke some memory? Oh, the share enough for the class. Right, yeah. There's only 3 left. Well, then you better fucking hoard it with your life, because this class is a bunch of animals, and we are going to steal your food if you let us. Yeah, that mission's level 50. Get the revo. Yeah, you get a 3-minute head start. I hope that's enough for you. I could probably take the elevator now, yeah. $50 BMG. I don't think anything tanks a 50 BMG. I'm pretty sure 50 BMGs are designed to cripple tanks. Baja Blast is payment. That's like from the bottle or from Taco Bell? There's a correct answer here. Just kill the warrior. That's good. 24 case on your way. A Baja Blast or 50 BMG? One of those is a little less threatening than the other. Buzzards are tasty. Gonna get an Orphan Maker now? Yeah, that sounds good. Payton, you know how to read-only farm, right? I'll be done here. One life from here on? No. There's a lot of fuckery to be had. Oh wait, my opinion is Sal okay? I mean, yeah, okay. Nailed it. Wow. This part didn't go nearly as poorly as I thought. Oh, I jinxed it. Okay, hold on. Oh, this buzzard's about to take 5 years, isn't it? I was wrong.
Now mark those crates for pickup and my boys will come and get them. They'll need those charges to blast open the path to the info stockade.
It's PvE, a character's only as strong as you want them to be. That's, in a way, in a sense, true. In a different sense, still kind of true.
Got some slabs heading in for pickup.
Oh, 50 BMG compares older tanks. Okay. Modern tanks. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. No, you're definitely right, because I read that before. Anti-material rifles aren't very good against tanks anymore. Like they used to be, and then they figured out how to make tanks better. Right? Ain't that about correct? I'm sure they could have kept making guns that were good at killing tanks, but then they realized bombs were easier. Could be wrong, though. I don't remember anything that happened after 100 years ago. Peyton, I'd say... Are we talking just pure power level? If we're talking purely power level, then 0. These reactive armor? That sounds like it's fake.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run.
What the fuck is reactive armor?
The way to the info stock.
You see that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now.
He's BSing you? Probably. Oh, I'm probably permaslagged.
There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to a maintenance hatch. You can use that to get inside the pipeline. It'll be messy, but it'll lead you to the stockade.
It's a Battlefield 3 term.
God damn it. You okay? Looks like the ladder's busted.
You telling me Battlefield 3 isn't purely based on a true story? And reality?
Inside that door. You made it. Now crank those valves.
Slab! Mordecai! I made it to the Hyperion outpost. Just give me some time and I'll steal a drop barge. Once y'all find out where the warrior is, we can all go after it together.
That's right. Let him know you down.
Cool. Hit the other two pump stations and raise the pressure till that pipe's fit to burst. Then you can bust the pipe, get into the stockade, and find out where the warrior's buried.
Hey, buddy, it's me, Roland. Let's kill
Nanotechnology being used in newer tanks. Nanotech. Now this extra sounds fake. Has there been science done in the last 100 years that I just don't know about? You got the grog nozzle, heard it was good. You heard wrong, it's pretty mid at best. Stupid and bad, in fact. Just gonna turn in the mission. Oh, no, you said not going to. No, you should probably turn in the mission.
Say hello, beautiful.
Sounds like the pipes are really burst.
Oh no, I died.
Hit the last pumping station and we'll
A shock Norfleet from Hyperius. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that.
Thanks for using this Hyperion CPU station. Please die again.
You a liar? What did I lie? That was rude of that loader. Yeah, how dare he speed me up. Here's past plan. No. What? No, of course not. Just speed kill Hyperius? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever fought Hyperius. Well, I have. I've goofed on Hyperius. I've glitched Hyperius. I don't think I've ever fought Hyperius. I genuinely don't know what he does. Back from dinner. How's it going? It's going fine. I'm probably perma-slagged, but that's not a big deal. Did you bore on Gage? That's a good point. Well, what's wrong? Bada boom. It's the new comp. Yeah, go farm the Black Queen. That's a fun farm. Honestly, both of those farms are kind of ass.
I heard that all the way back in Sanctuary. You can get to the stockade through the pipeline now. Get inside and find out where Jack's got the warrior.
Autogun deployed!
But yeah, so what are we thinking for the Gauge run? Do I, one, use Death Trap until I can farm Flint for a Thunderbolt Fist? Which, honestly, I probably wouldn't even do that. I could just go get the Shock Marcus gun. Or do I fight for Sanctuary up to level 15 to get a Shock Weapon from the... well, from a Headhunter. He didn't know the turret glitch until he did it. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, I'm super not gonna fight Saturn. I need to use the fire first. Oh fuck, Quad, you're correct. Yep, nope. So I guess it is Thunderbolt Fist. Done with the Gauge 1 life. That's good. Yeah, Quad, I didn't even think of that. Somehow I didn't even think of that. Brain work good, don't it? Where the Bada Boom farm at? I don't know. What next? Have you tried... You could... Fellows, we might be here for a while. You can grenade jump from Liarsburg. What, for the Flint farm? Because, yeah, the Flint farm sucks ass, doesn't it? And I'm going to have to do the skip. Nah, I'm going to just try to get past Saturn. I'm going to hope he jumps down. Okay, he jumped down. And I'm out of there.
Yeah, I know you think I'm a monster. You think I enslaved Angel, but you didn't see.
Oh, to the info stockade. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to skip this.
Had to exploit her for profit and power too. Don't listen, Vault Hunter. He killed Angel long before you pulled the plug.
Lilith has quite a little mouth on me, son of a bitch.
Coming, man. Just hold on.
And he's just gonna run away. He's just gonna run away again? He's a little hiding coward boy. Oh my god, stop running away. I lived. What a bitch. Get out of my goddamn way, you fucking coward. What just hit me? Well, I'm not getting a second win on a fucking RPG loader, but maybe a sergeant. No. No, I'm just dead. RPG, yep, no, that is correct. It was an RPG loader. I'm angry. Warframe obliterated my perception of how bad a 1% drop is. Remind me to never play Warframe. Actually, you don't have to remind me. I'm never going to. You know what? Maybe I just do the skip. Maybe I don't want to fucking walk past Saturn. Maybe I can't even do the skip. Did we consider that? Alright, Busy, you take it easy. If you're here tomorrow, I sure will be. Never played enough to the skip. I've known the skip forever. Well, by forever, I mean since, like, Gearless Krieg. I just don't do it for this run because, you know, I try to avoid doing skips, but... Oh, good lord. What's the skip? Oh, you can, like, run up that and just grenade jump onto the bridge, avoiding Saturn entirely. But once everything's already spawned on the bridge, it kind of stops working. Oh wait, you never used the reactive armor on War Thunder? I didn't make it to the modern age on War Thunder. I only played for about 12 hours before going back to playing Command and Conquer Red Alert 3. It is a speedrun strat, yeah. Let the chair play tomorrow? The chair doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Yes, Noah. It gets different colors. I don't know what those colors are, but whatever the default on YouTube is, that's what I have. Oh, Saturn's back. Let's stay here for a second. Timer on screen, not a counter. Why does it keep going up? I'm just bad at counting. I keep forgetting where we're at, so it just keeps going up. That's all it is. Back for revenge on what? I didn't do shit to him. What do you mean back for revenge? I've done nothing wrong. Ignored him. Oh, okay. No, that actually makes sense. Trying to get the last color. I don't even know. I want to say that's like 6 months. I'm not 100% sure. Why would you trust chat? I don't know.
This ends now. Jack, Lilith, and the warrior. Heroes pass. So that's where hello, darling. This is the final fight, amigo. You gotta prepare. Do it now. Go check around the city. These people don't have much. When you're done with that job. Is that job I said it's time? Let me know when you're done with that job. The entrance to Heroes Pass. Get back to Claptrap.
Wait.
Get him to open the way for you. Rick and I will meet you once you're in. Win or
That is a little ominous. Hammy-Lock DLC? No, he's in Iridium Blight. Yeah, what you're going to want to do is go to the Arid Nexus Boneyard and then leave out into the Iridium Blight. And just, he's got like a 1/3 chance to spawn. I think. I don't fucking know. Maybe 1/6. Oh yeah, there he is. Lord Monkey. Okay, Sax. Wait, what? What did I miss? Nice drift. Thank you. Oh, let's see if let's see if I can get through this shit. That kill skill strat from Gas Mask. Yeah, I did Fortnite with Gas Mask and he showed me. I still fuck it up solid 30% of the time, but I get it mostly. A lot, Mick? Nah, like 30% of the time. It's easier without the longbow turret. I've only ever done it with the longbow turret, so I wouldn't know. I'm just cool like that, I guess. Or stupid. Did you ever get to play BL4 early like the others? Nah, I have not played Borderlands 4. Yeah. I think you had to... The first one, only a few people went, and then the second one in June... I think some people got invited, but you pretty much just had to ask, and I was busy, so I super didn't ask. 1 second. Hello. There was a bug I don't know if it's still alive, but it was a well-fought battle. It's very good. It's pretty good.
Dispatching additional troops.
Make his glasses on a little. Yeah, boom boom is what you, or bada boom is what you want for rocket jumping. Oh, okay. The chair failed me. What do you mean the chair failed me? Ow. Oh, he's saying because I walked away and the chair didn't beat the game for me? Because it should have. Is level 80 bada boom worth it? I mean, probably not. I don't know.
Dispatching additional troops.
Oh, you motherfucker. You dumb son of a bitch. Wait, there's another warloader? Oh my god, there's 2 more warloaders. Oh, you know what? I might still be perma-slugged. I don't actually know. Same funny censorship EL2 has. Yeah, why do they censor everything? Have you played any of the Borderlands games? They're pretty fun. No. No, can't imagine doing that. Wait, hold on. Isn't bada boom useless since you can just get B Lady Fist combo? What the fuck kind of logic is that? Those two things have nothing to do with each other. Unless you're like, one build is better than other build, therefore don't use anything else. At which point, I mean, look, if you're not pimp habbing with Salvador, are you even playing Borderlands 2? No, that is the first thing you've said in this chat, and it was that. Fair enough. You got me there. Can't disagree with that. You can get them at roughly the same time. They said level 80. You can get everything at the same time as everything if you're at level 80. And even then, even if it wasn't level 80, if you're in like normal mode, like, yeah, it'd still be good to have a bada boom, even if you do have Lady Fist B, because second wins exist. You know, fight for your life, you want to have a rocket launcher for fight for your life, generally. You got 4 weapon slots. And all of mine are Teeth of Terramorphous. Just be good at aim. Nothing I said had anything to do with aim. Bada boom really good? Yeah, it's true. Why can't he just jump and go on the middle railing? Why can't we just pick him up and put him on there? Give him upbeats and let him go. But yeah, Timo, if you're saying use the Lady Fist to get second wins, the Bada Boom just does more damage than that. There's no reason to do that. You don't have to struggle like that, sir. Because Claptrap. Oh, yeah, we don't want him to continue with us anyway. Maybe he's too fat to pick up. He is a robot. He's probably pretty heavy. I imagine he's not the lightest character. Where's Craig to tell me to do drug? Hey Craig, are you still here? Craigathy Johnson, I think is his full name. Sell any amshit that isn't B. Probably Payton. I don't remember. There's that does sound familiar. That sounds very familiar. I think you're correct. But also, there's so many Sal glitches. Oh my god, this motherfucker. It's the same guy doing it again. This thing's not great for second wins. Clap Creek says yes, do drug. Yippee. I feel like you just wanted to. Tell others to not do drugs so you can keep them for yourself. But tell people to do it sometimes, otherwise you'll put your own dealers out of business and then not be able to get drugs because no one else has them. Unless you're gonna just buy all of them. Get another one to rocket jump. I mean, yeah, you may as well. Oh! It is marbles time. All right, let me get to the end of Heroes Pass and then we'll marbles, but I'll be right back. I've returned. Ow. That guy was almost dead. Fuck. You the same guy I watch on YouTube? Oh, maybe. Hello. Should I get a Sandhog for funsies? On Salvador? No. No, there's no reason to get a Sandhog on Salvador. Is it any good? So, the Sandhawk is really good because all of its projectiles are unlisted, which just means the item card says there's a certain number of projectiles and then there's even more than that. And when that happens, 100% of them get the full B amp damage. So, as opposed to it being spread between them like it normally would be. So in other words, that's really busted. But on Salvador, since it's burst fire, dual wielding it sucks. So yeah, it's not good on Salvador. And also the B shield isn't great on Salvador anyway. I mean, it can be. It's just, it's not optimal. Yeah, this is the BL2 map of marbles. To get the B. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Keep in mind, I mean, I don't think this is gonna matter, but the B's amp damage does not apply to Sal's left hand. He only gets amp damage on the right hand. I am now here for Marblex. That makes sense. Marblex will start soon as Heroes Pass is done. That's crazy that I just went around that guy. It's a bad update? What? What do you mean? What is Brick doing? He's scrapping. Okay, good. You can use anything, but it has to be the worst possible version. I think it sounds kind of interesting. I don't know if it would be interesting in execution. Alright, thanks, Brick. Transfer all of your energy into the next marbles. Are you a DBZ character all of a sudden? What you eating? It is fried rice. Made by my beautiful, lovely, and beautiful, not wife. Best gun for Zero? I'd say Lyuda. Oh, this motherfucker. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wife fried rice. Not wife. Do you really need a slag launcher? How many rocket launcher enemies have been in Heroes Pass? That's another one. Fuck you. Go for... Oh, that's the ultimate badass. I thought that was a... someone else. Okay. Yeah, no, we might be fucked here, fellas. Alright, I have to split the YouTube stream soon. Hopefully I can get through Heroes Pass in the next 45 minutes. Because that's how long I have to do it. It's sad I can kill a super badass loader more easily than a single RPG loader. Oh, the fucking constructor spawned. Okay. We are fucked. Can I just hide in here? Nope. Damn it. Oh my god. Boys, it's too easy. It really is too easy. Someone did post a negative review because Heroes Pass, normal mode Heroes Pass was too hard. 3 levels over leveled as well. Yeah, it is marble time.
You're a plague, bandit. You and your kind have corrupted Pandora with your greed and your hatred. It comes down to me to save this world from your kind. But
Did you use this magic missile? Alright, YouTube chat. The stream is going to end for you for a minute or two. I'm gonna restart it, alright? Don't panic.